Create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account, and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details, and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker. Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Welcome to the after party. Yeah, there you go. You've got the music that we've got there. We have got Craig dancing in the pitch black background that we can
I don't know if you can quite call it dancing.
It's a bit of a jig, isn't it? Like a...
Oh, after party.
There we go. Michael's there. We've got Jimmy. You can just pop up if you want and have a little dance. We've got Jimmy kind of hiding next to me there. Here he is.
Go Becky. Go Becky. Go Becky.
Yeah, there we go. I think the award goes to Jimmy. Just under here, trying to work out some lighting.
Things that goes on underneath.
You never know what's behind this desk.
You don't.
Welcome to the after party that we have, because we're in it. It's just tomorrow as well, but we have got so many deals that are continuing on and on. Do you know what? I'm not going to be able to actually keep that there. Makes my eyes go like this. Now, I do just want to announce who won our Shop to Win yesterday, which does mean that everything you bought between midnight and midnight will be covered by us.
Please be me, please be me, please be me, please be me.
You can enter.
I can't.
Sorry, Craig. Next time. The winner is Beryl Cross. So massive congratulations. Well done to you, Beryl. And that is everything that you bought yesterday between midnight and midnight will now be covered. The call centre will be in touch to sort that for you. Now, we are, of course, keeping the after party going. So we are going to do the Crafteration game. It didn't go very well last week. Oh dear, okay. We still had a winner, that's the most important thing.
That is the main thing.
I can remember it being absolute chaos last year. It was me, I'm sure it was me and Debbie that did it. And yeah, I know that we wasn't much help, so maybe this time we can help a bit more, Craig. Hopefully
me and game shows, no.
Now, what you need to do is, if you do want to enter, send us an email with your name. Do we need customer numbers, or just their name? Yep, so if you do get in touch with your name, and then, of course, we will get in touch with you if you are chosen. And what it basically is, a bit like a generation game, loads of things will come up on the screen. You'll need to shout them out to tell us what they are, and everything that you spot and shout out, you'll get free. So it's a nice little sort of treat game for you to be able to get. Now, the after party is continuing. We have got an absolute jam-packed day. Of course, we're kicking off with Crafter's Companion with Craig. We have got a brand new launch. We're also going to be doing a deal on the Gemini Midi. We also have Anne-Marie come in. She is joining us. Stuck in traffic. She, fingers crossed, will be here by 2 o'clock. There is another brand new launch coming up at 2 o'clock. We have got the Unicorn Dreams Ultimate Collection. Then 3 o'clock, Craig is back with us. We've got Double Trouble deals.
That's what you're getting, isn't it? Double Trouble.
Double Trouble. We've got some amazing deals in that hour, haven't we? Sure. Oh, my. Some bits that had completely sold out, and Craig has worked his magic to manage to get them back in stock for us. 4 o'clock, we've got more deals from Hunky Dory than Marie. Then 5 o'clock, o'clock, we have got Francoise rejoining you with a brand new collection. 6 o'clock, the Unicorn Dreams will be back. And then 7 o'clock, you've got Spectrum Noir, you've got the Metallic Paint Markers collection. So there's lots and lots of stuff that's coming up on today's show. Now, we have got, and I'm going to be talking about this in a moment, an amazing brand new collection. But just before we speak about that, I just want to mention the Gemini Midi. Now, we love this. We love the colour, don't we? It's an absolutely fantastic machine. It works perfectly with this new collection as well. Now, you asked for this to be in the show. What you don't know is there's now a deal on it. Okay? So...
Do you know something? I seen Kat set that up at the side just before we went live, and I thought, oh, it's a little bit OTT, is it not?
Birthday hat on.
Yeah, birthday hat and that on. Okay.
Yes,
okay.
So what we are going to do, now this is a today deal. As soon as midnight hits, this deal will end, okay? So it is the Gemini Midi. You will, of course, get your standard plates, don't you, that all come with
and
it
your
as
shim
well.
as well, yep.
And your shim as well will come in with it. So that will be with that. So it's ready to go, of course, as soon as you get it home. But we wanted to do a little happy birthday deal. So $69.99, always the price?
Really good price, yeah. Really good price. Manual die cutting machine.
We'll give you a minute's countdown, and then we are going to take it even lower just for today, OK? Something I've never seen happen before. So for anybody who maybe doesn't have the Gemini Midi, why do you think it's such a brilliant machine?
Well, first and foremost, I wanted to bring it on because it's going to work so well with our brand new launch. And I wanted to do it as well is because it's a brand new launch that's including and it's using film. Now, usually with a medium like that, Shez, we say that you need to have a metal shim to cut. You don't when it comes to the illusion film that we're going to go over with the Midi here. Now, it's the same size as your Gemini Junior. Now, the Gemini Junior is, of course, it's an electric die cutting machine. This one here, it's a manual die cut machine, so you've got the handle at the side. But instead of having to worry and think about the plate configuration, which after a wee while, the Gemini plate configuration for wafer thin dies are quite simple. And it's ones that you use and do quite a lot. But whereas this, you're going to see me using it within this show, with the film or whether it's cardstock, one pass through, the folder base, that's it cut. It's the same amount of pressure as the OG, the original Gemini, or the G2, our large die cutting machine. It's just in manual form. An exclusive colour of a HobbyMaker. Even we can't get it.
No, and it's limited edition. Obviously, in this colour, it's only however many we've got. We could well sell out today. 10% off the price, $62.99. Plus, would you like a three-way split pay, which we don't ever do unless obviously we're over £100. So it means you can actually take it home today for £20.99. You've got it, it's in your collection, and you have that limited edition that is completely exclusive to us here at HobbyMaker as well. It's good, right?
That's good. That is good.
So that is only today that you have that opportunity, that you have that chance to be able to get it at $62.99, but on that three-way split pay, £20.99. So we just wanted to introduce that to you, so you can, of course, get that during the show at the lowest price ever, and just until midnight, OK? So that is there. Now, let's talk about the new collection, because, oh, this is amazing. So it is the Illusion film, and...
wow.
Wow. Phenomenal what it actually creates. I mean, we were talking about the stained glass window effect.
Absolutely.
You know, the beauty of the dies that are in this, just from start to finish. I think it's stunning.
Start to finish. Sarah launched this in America last week, and it absolutely flew out. Now, these dies are going to work perfectly with the film. Now, you can use these dies completely on their own. You can use them as, they are wafer-thin dies, so you can still do all your cards, your materials that you already love to do. But same with the film. You can use that with any of your other dies as well. It's not just that the dies in the film are exclusive to each other. You can branch out, but of course the designs of the dies, the way that you can use the film, it's just using an iron, so whether it's a craft iron, whether it's a travel iron, whether it's a home iron, it's so quick, but it gives you that colour translucity through the back of the die cut, but then you can mix colours as well.
You see, when you said that, I was like, oh, wow. So we will, of course, be looking at how to do this, but you are going to get a huge amount within the complete collection, OK? So you are getting 9 different die sets that we'll have a look through in a second. You're also getting 4 of your illusion film, all different colours. You're also, as you can see, you're getting your matte black cardstock. You are getting a couple of your stamp sets there, which are absolute essentials. You're also getting a toolkit there as well. You've got your low tack tape that is included. It's absolutely amazing. It's a huge bundle for you, which is going to have a massive saving on it as well. Now, £137.81 is, of course, the price it should be for absolutely everything. You are going to get the big biggest saving on this. You can buy bits individually, you can buy bits in a different bundle, but this is going to be the biggest saving. Let's get the price straight down and then we'll look in depth at what you're actually getting, okay? Because today, £99.99. So you are getting a £37.81 saving. It basically means that you're getting 6 die sets for free when you think about it in that way.
Brand new dies.
A huge amount, brand new dies, 6 of them for free if you want to go for all of it, and on split pay available.
And the thing is as well, like you'll see, Shez, as well, is some of them, okay, we say 9 die sets, but in some of them you've got like 4 dies because these are also cut in and cut out, so you can be able to back with the film. Shall we show you them?
Just really quickly, I'm just going to introduce just the other bundle as well, so people know which one they want to get, because we like to offer everything at every price point. So there is a different way to get this. So if you are thinking, well, actually, what I want to get today is all of the new dies, and I want to get the illusion film, then we have got a smaller bundle that does encompass those, okay? Now, it should be £73.87. Once again, we are going to take this lower. We are going to give you a deal on this as well. So let's take it down to under £70, okay? And we're still going to do a 3-way split pay on it. We've just changed it from a 2 to a 3 to give everybody the very best deal that they can. Want to make it as accessible as possible. So there's 2 different ways to get it. So should we have a look at what we're actually getting? Have a look at these dies.
We should do, yeah. We should do. It should really say to Cat in the Gallery, you realise you're meant to incorporate myself when it comes to discussing the show.
She wants to shock you with these
That's
deals,
exactly what she's done.
Like,
although that is a good shot. You can keep it. We know that Cat does that quite often. So let's have a look at the dies here. Now, what you've got is you've got the gorgeous fairy. Now, you see her there. Now, you do have the cut in and the cut out. So the actual wings, the detail, that can cut in or cut out. But by putting the illusion film on the back, you've got 4 different colours that you'll see. You can mix and match, and all you need to do is heat set it. And when I say it, quite literally 2 seconds, you'll see. That's all that you need to do. But then you're also getting the butterflies. Now, once again, this is where you've got 4 dies, because the actual detail of the butterfly cuts into your card. So if you want to layer your actual film on the back, you can do that. Or, of course, you can then use the film onto the actual backdrop. You've then got some floral. So you do have a few butterflies and a few florals that you'll see. Again, you've got the actual die cut. So the black I've cut with both dies, and then the film I've only used the background die that you'll see us when we come to demo it in a moment. But you've got that translucent colour.
They're just amazing dies anyway.
They are.
I think once you put that
really,
film
really
in,
are.
it's kind of almost elevating it to a different level.
Completely. Now, you can use the outer die and just cut the film on its what. If you want to, you can do that. Now, these ones I've shown you here, this is just using one of the colours, and that's the coral. I've done a couple now using the Tropic Sunset here. Now, look at those butterflies again. So either says use the actual die cut on their own, like I've done with the black, or use the outer die to cut the film on its own. But then, of course,
I'm thinking if you made a mobile with these as well, you know, and put it by the window, the sun coming through.
Absolutely beautiful. Absolutely stunning. You know, and then I've done it so that then they actually just pop upwards that you can see. But then look at that one there.
Look at that one.
Isn't it absolutely gorgeous? So cutting in, cutting out, but then wait until you see this one here.
Oh, amazing. That's going to be so popular,
Absolutely beautiful that you can see. You've got the 4 colours. Now look at that one there. So our Julia's made that one here. How beautiful. White, pink, bits of Tudor pearl, and that's it. That one, I think, she's used the opal one.
If people do want kind of extras of the dies, you know, they are individually on the website as well. We'll run through them a bit later. I think they're £5.99 each, so you can get involved if you do want to get them, because I imagine people are seeing this thinking, I need this.
Definitely. Now, you do get 4 rolls in the set, and each roll is 4 metres in length.
Oh, wow, a lot
so
then,
you're still getting a good lot for your money here. So just off the edge there, what about a little decoration that you can see?
That's
if you got our floral creation dies as well a couple of weeks ago, or our stepper dies, I know Debbie, I think it was yourself that Debbie was back with the stepper dies, and they actually flew out the other week as well. So what about decorating that you can see here? So whether you're wanting to use your dies to cut into your card with your Centura Pearl, maybe of course you're going to do your bit of stenciling. These are using the dies with vellum. So this is what I mean. Please don't think as though you have to use the film and the dies together. You can use them as standalone, or you can come along with all your concepts. Give all your dies, your create a card dies, your cut in, your cut outs, all of these dies, you're going to be able to use the film with it.
Just makes everything look so expensive, doesn't it? It's just
really
beautiful.
Does.
Mary has said, great for creating sun catchers as well. Really good idea. Yeah, definitely. It's a really different collection. It is, of course, brand new to us here at HobbyMaker today as well. And there is, of course, everything for every price point. That's what I always love. You've got the individuals if you want to get them. Of course, the bundles are where you get the biggest savings, but it's totally up to you in terms of which way you want to get them. So you get all of those that we've seen just there. You then get the 4 different films.
You do.
Which are all different colours. So you've got the seashell, the coral, the tropical sunset, and the opal as well. The iridescence on that is amazing.
Isn't it? Absolutely.
You said 4 metres
gorgeous.
on each one?
4 metres in each.
Okay.
And what we're going to do, and you're going to see it just shortly, you do have a shiny side. And you do have more of a matte side here. Now, you can absolutely, you can fold them or you can layer them any way that you want. I highly recommend do matte to matte because you're going to have that nice translucent sheen on the outside. So you've got that one there being the coral, but then you've also got your seashell as well. So this is giving you the hints of the pinks. But then as you start to layer that on different colour shades, the colour within the card or your project is going to start to be picked up. You've then got your opal, but then this one is giving you kind of that Aurora Borealis feel. I mean, look at that one there.
Look at that.
Isn't it stunning? Absolutely stunning. And then you've got your tropical sunset. So
I love this in the samples,
the bright orange. It really is beautiful. So we're just going to then take that around. And this is what I was saying where you can then always mix and match. So still do like matte to matte or like back to back, but you can start to overlay. And then it creates a little bit more stability. But then when you start to then add it to your cards, your projects, whether you're cutting in, whether you're cutting out, you're going to get that colour, that translucity, and it just finishes it off beautiful.
Wow. Now, just before we do a demo, just to give you a recap, so the one that's on your screen at the moment, which was TU2058, £69.99, that is where you are getting all of those dies that Craig obviously showed you through, and also the 4 films that you've got here. So if you are thinking, well, I want everything that's new on today's show, then you've got that there. And it is available, of course, on that 3-way split pay, so you can take it home for £23.33 today if that's the way you want to get it. But if you want the biggest saving, which is where out of those die sets, you're basically getting 6 of those die sets for free. They are your brand new die sets because we are giving you a £37.81 saving. Now, on top of that, you are getting some of your matte black cardstock that is coming with it. It's 40 sheets, 300 GSM. You are also getting the most wonderful news, the stamp and die set that you're getting. You're also getting 2 of your polymer die sets. You're getting your Only You and your Friendship that you've got there as well. You've got low-tack tape. You've got that fantastic essential toolkit as well, which is absolutely jam-packed in so much. You know, your craft knife, your pokey tool, your tweezers, your precision snips. You've got your metal cutting ruler, and you've got your cutting mat that actually comes within that as well. So all of that today comes for under £100 with that 33 split pay. So it's totally up to you which way do you want to go it. If there's anything you want as extras, you're thinking, well, I want more of the illusion film, for example, jump onto the website. It's there. A lot of people are going for extras of that, so do take advantage whilst you can. Should we have a look at putting something together?
Shall we do it? Shall we do it? Let's do it. Right, let's delve in. I've got a 5x7 card blank here, and I've done it so it's a top fold. So instead of it being that traditional open to the left, I've done a top fold here. And I've just done a little mat and layer, some pattern paper. We've had this in the past. We had that with the everyday pattern paper. White card that's in the bundle, if you go, or not in the bundle, but we do have it on the show as an incredible deal. And I've added a little bit of blue. So that's going to be my base. We're going to keep it really, really simple. So I'm going to move that out the way, and we're going to go in with the angel wings here. Now, remember, these are your silver wafer-thin dies. So these are the same dies that you are familiar with. Brand new designs, but they are the same that you are familiar with, the way that you're going to use them. So we're going to go in here. Now, I have got just some blue petal cardstock. Now, if I use just the detail die on its own shares, this is what we mean by it's going to cut into the card. So the detail will stay within the card. So we're going to add the outer die then, and that's going to release it out of our cardstock. So let's layer that up. I'm using the low-tack tape, which you've got within the bundle. what I'm going to do is I'm just going to save myself that little bit of space, and then we're going to bring in my next piece, and we're going to do the same within both of these ones here. So let's use our low tack tape to hold down, press down, and then I'm just going to align that so it's aligned that little bit better. And then with our Midi here, all that we're going to do is we're going to close the folder, and then we're going to bring in our Midi, and then we're just going to run that one through.
Brilliant.
So if you're using our electric Gemini, then use and layer the plates up. So the 2 cutting plates, frosted and magnetic. With the Midi, and it's just habit. You don't have to do it. You can see I've gone through once and gone through again. What I could have just done is just
gone back,
reversed.
Yep.
Reversed through because it is manual. So taking that out, and then this is going to give us the die cut shares.
Loads of people are taking advantage, of course, of the Midi deal today as well. Do remember, it's only today that we are able to give it you at a discounted price, just until midnight, and it's on a 3-way split pay. I've never seen a deal like this on it before. So it's £20.99, and it's totally interest-free. It'll come to you after that first payment. Oh, they are amazing.
And they're beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. So now what we're going to do is we're going to delve into the film.
Okay.
Let's go into the film, and for that, what I need is just the outside die.
Okay.
So let's move that out the way. Move that out the way. Now, what you will need, Shez, is the most inexpensive greaseproof paper.
Okay,
Greaseproof paper, you know, can get it on a huge, great big roll, inexpensively.
Usually enough.
And you can use it over and over and over again.
Okay,
so
brilliant.
it's not as if it's a one-time use, although I know most people will have greaseproof paper at home.
Yeah.
So let's go in with, let's use the opal for this one here.
Yeah, okay.
Actually, I think I put them in the wrong colours. What have we got?
Which
So
one?
we've gone for...
So that's the opal, isn't it?
the opal. What one?
that
Let me have a look at the front
have a look.
of these ones. So the
Oh,
seashell.
seashell is the lighter
There we
one,
go,
yeah.
seashell. That's what it is. So the yellow one I put in the wrong box. It would help if I put them in the right box. Not that it would matter, because we're going to get a beautiful effect either way.
Yeah.
Now, whereas at the start I showed you how you could just fold it over and cut, which you can absolutely do, I do have a tendency of just cutting 2 separate bits.
Okay,
So all that you want to do is just make sure that you've got enough for your die cut that we can
Perfect.
see there.
Yeah.
So let's do 2 colours together.
Okay.
And then what we'll do is, just before we assemble the card, we're going to then do 2 different colours,
Oh, nice.
just to show you.
Uh-huh.
So I've got my 2 pieces here, and we've got on the top, so this is my shiny side, and on the opposite side, it's a bit more of a matte. It's a little bit duller here.
Yeah.
So what we're going to do is we're going to do matte to matte. So we're going to back it together, and then we're just going to come along with our greaseproof paper. We're going to pop that in.
Okay.
Now, a craft iron, a travel iron, a home iron, medium heat, and then all that I'm going to do is I'm going to go across. That's it, Shez.
Oh, wow.
Now,
Seconds.
the more that you go over, the more crinkled and creased it becomes.
Okay.
Now, that can look quite
Yeah,
smart
I
through maybe
bet.
the church window.
Yeah.
If you're wanting that smooth, couple of passes over, and that is
Perfect.
it.
That's
That's
what we
all that you need to do. So I've got one, and let's take, I need another one, of course, for the second wing.
Okay.
So let's just use that same one. So we can show you again, because the premise is exactly the same for no matter what colour or what colour combination that you use.
Okay.
So move that out the way, and then we've got shiny side facing upwards there. So I'm going to turn it over. I'm just going to do matte to matte. We're going to pop that into here. We're going to bring in our iron. We're just going to then press lightly 2 times, and that is more than enough. Even just down at that corner, if you find you just need to go over that a little bit more, just press it in. But that is it. That's all that you need to do. Once again, the more you do it, the more crinkled and creased it becomes, which would still work and look really quite smart. Now, this is why I really also wanted the Midi on as well.
Yeah.
Because something like this, with our die cutting machine, we would always say you need to put in your metal shim for it to cut because of the medium. But you don't have to when it comes to the Midi.
Right.
It's so, how? I don't know. I do not know. I do not know, but it works. So we're going to layer them on top of each other, and we're just going to take our low tack tape, and I'm just going to tape that down, and then I'm going to tape that one down.
Brilliant.
We're going to go in with our folder once again, and we're just going to flip and rotate the folder so that we can then come along and prolong the use of our folder.
Okay.
Setting that in. So nothing different, although it's a film, nothing different to what you're used to when it comes to cardstock. And we're going to do exactly the same. We're just going to run that one through. You hear a nice crisp cut sound. And this time, I'm not going to go back on itself.
Okay.
Shez, I'm going to show you that that is cut
that's all you need to do?
absolutely perfectly.
Wow.
The first time, folder base, you can see, but when you see that translucent colour, any little bits it's holding in, just peel them out.
Wow.
And then this is where we're going to back our die cut onto it. So let's take our second one just here. Let's move that out the way. And if you want to use these as a silhouette on their own, you can absolutely do that. You don't have to use the dies. But we're going to bring these in, and these mat and these layer over the top just perfectly.
Okay.
Now I'm going to use my dotty tape runner for this one because it's really, really light and it's delicate. So what you're going to want to do is you're just wanting to then hold it really, really still. Okay. And I'm just going to add little bits. At home, I do like to use my tacky glue because I just find that gives us more of that firmer hold.
Okay.
It layers straight over the top, press that in, and then we've got that angel wing. So let's take our next one, and we're going to do the same. It really is. It really is. And then this is when you start to think, right, I've got smaller dies, I've got larger dies, I can start to use them with those dies that I've got, other brands, other companies. So if we layer that over the top, we've now then got that translucent colour coming all the way through. So you can do it with that one. What about coming in? So this one here, I've got the, that one there is the opal. That one.
That's phenomenal, isn't it? Yeah.
And that's with black cardstock. Before we assemble this card, let's bring in the Tropic Sunset, and then let's bring in, let's go in for the seashell. No, we'll go in the opal. And all we're doing is we're just cutting little bits. And I'm not going to use this. This is just to show you how you can mix and match the colours. So once again, relevant to what colour that you're using, you've got a nice shiny side. So we're just going to turn that over. We're just going to mat it back to back. We're going to bring in our grease-proof paper here, close it over, and then we're just going to take our iron and we're just going to press down. And notice as well, our glass mat's more than enough.
So
it's absolutely fine. Because you're not putting on a lot of heat. It's just a couple of light presses across. And this is where you can start to mat two different colours together.
That makes it look completely different now.
It does.
You've always got like a kind of peacock colour, haven't you, there?
Completely different.
I think we've just had a quick question coming in as well. This is from Karen. Could you use a laminator to heat the illusion film sandwiched between copy paper, as you can with toner foiling as well as with an iron? That's
a really, really good question. I am not sure about that one.
No.
I'm not sure about that one.
I mean, could you have a go, I suppose?
The main thing is, if you're... I would still put your greaseproof paper. As long as you're putting it through a sheet, I can't see why not. I can't see why not.
But we've not tried it.
We've not tried it. We've not tried it. No.
And we don't have a laminator here, so we can't do a little go. That
is a good one. I'm only here for today. I'm back Friday and Saturday. So what I can do tomorrow when I go home, I do have a laminator. So I shall give it a little shot just to see. We'll I would definitely say, though, no matter what, make sure that you're putting in your greaseproof paper. Now, what I've done here is because I like to have that little bit of lift, that fluid motion, I've only put a little bit of tacky glue only onto that inner side. Let's move that in to here and press. So whatever card or whatever paper you've got underneath, you're then going to be able to get that colour starting to pop through. And if you got our Angel collection, I've taken one of the stamps from the Angel collection and I've just stamped out a lovely little heartfelt sentiment, popping that one in to the base just here, press that glue in once again, and then there we go, you've got that translucent film.
It's just incredible,
all
isn't
the way
Look at
through.
that. An absolute perfect, just perfect look, isn't it? Just the way the light catches that is just exquisite.
It really is, and it's a beautiful die on its own, and it's beautiful film. By teaming them together as well. This one I done, the only difference, if you've got any of your glossy highlights or you've got your little dewdrops, it's a nice one for a sympathy card because a sympathy card, you want to put thought into it, but you don't want too much detail. You don't want it to be over the top. Where this is nice, it's lovely, it's delicate, but then you've got all these different 9 other sets as well.
This is lovely. I absolutely love it. Now, if you do want to get anything individually, I will just let you have a look at these. So we have got the illusion film individually. I know a lot of you have already been taking this on the web. So we have got your seashell that you can see here, which of course we saw you using initially.
You did.
And it's got that lovely light. It's got that amazing amount of pearlescence, of course, that's coming out of this. 4 metres that you're actually getting within this packet as well. So it's going to go a long, long way. And it's £4.99, that is all. So you're talking just over £1 a metre. So massive well done, because of course if you get this, you can then be using that, of course, at home with all of your bigger dies that you were saying as well. So I think it'll be quite addictive. Then next we'll come to coral. So you've got the lovely kind of golden hues and tones that are coming out of this. Matching that price, £4.99. Well done, Sally, Christina, Lorraine, Carol, Sharon, Barbara. Over 10% already gone before we've even shown it on that one. Tropical Sunset, which is just so different. It's utterly captivating in terms of what you see in there. £4.99 once again for you to be able to get this. I just think you're going to have so much fun. And of course, we've all got little irons at home, so it'll be very easy for you to use. And then the opal is the one that we saw with that absolutely extraordinary iridescence that's coming out. £4.99. Remember, of course, it is that one-off post and packaging fee between midnight and midnight if you want to take advantage of these as well. Could we bring the board back on the dies just so people can see them individually as well? So we've got the angel wings, haven't we, first?
Yeah, we do. So that one just happens to be that I've used that tropical sunset that you can see, even giving you that fiery look that you've got there. So backing it onto the dies that you've got, or if you're wanting to shez, then just use them completely on their own.
It's amazing. And £5.99, I really do think that is going to be one of the most used dies probably in your collection as well.
Completely agree.
It'd be great for weddings. It'd be great, like you said, for sympathy cards. There's so many different things you'd be able to use
so many ways. Just like the next one here, you've got the church arch as well.
Love that.
I think that's going to be another one. You know, you can still come along. You can put your gems in there. You can do your paper piecing if you want to. So it's not stopping you from doing any additional crafts. You've still got that ability. Or if you want to use them individually, you can do.
A lot of people had jumped in for that church window one, and that was £5.99 again, so it'll be a super one to be able to use individually.
And then that one, we've got our contemporary floral. So that you've got, two florals, but it's 4 dies because you've got your cut in and then you've got your cut out as well. So a little gem or a pearl in the middle. And then you've got that beautiful film onto the back.
Yeah, it's fabulous. And again, I think with flowers, we know that you just use them for every occasion, really, don't you? So I'm sure you'll be using them with the film, without the film as well, consistently.
Yeah.
This one's very sweet, isn't it?
Another floral. So a few but different florals. That one being the charming florals that you've got. So yes, we've got a few florals and a few butterflies, but they all give you a different
And you can
look,
build up scenes with all of them if you want to as well.
Beautiful full card, just using the dies on their own, you can do. Another one, it would maybe be good selective paper piecing if you're not using it with the film. A nice one to build up your cards. It's a good one.
Absolutely. Reminds me of a daisy, that one.
Yes, it does actually. Yeah, you can offset them as well.
Yeah.
Do a couple of them, just offset them and create that shape, because you can still shape them and manipulate them if you want to.
Really nice. So well done with that one. Just to let you know, almost a quarter of the stock of each of the illusion films have now gone as well. So if you do want them, you are going to have to be a bit quick with those if you want them individually.
The films would be...
Yeah.
I know that most people, if they're going to go, whether it's the big bundle or, of course, just the new collection, I know many you would go for the extra films as well.
Aren't they?
And then our butterflies.
Beautiful.
Very beautiful. We always need a butterfly.
Yes, don't we?
One of the designs we've got, the delicate butterflies. Within there, so if I then even just start to lift the wings up, that you can see. See how even it holds the shape? Because the card helps to hold that shape. That's just our black matte cardstock.
Yeah, quarter of that stock individually has already gone, so well done if you managed to get the butterflies. I really love this.
The dragonflies. I think, if anything, out of them all, the film and dragonflies, they just complement each other beautifully and perfectly.
I'm thinking home decor and anything like that as well. It would just look beautiful.
Anything like that, You know, and if you do want to make and sell, then of course you can absolutely do that. Whether it's charity or personal profit, you can absolutely do that there. And then we've got our additional floral, so more of that open roundness petal within that one there.
It's quite big, isn't it? That kind of top one particularly. And £5.99 again for all 4 of those dies.
And then we're going to go into our second butterfly. That one's giving you more of that open, that roundness, that delicate line.
Could you sort of colour onto the film at all? Or
Of course
you can?
Yeah.
Well, I was just thinking different areas in that, if you could.
Definitely, as long as it's an alcohol pen.
Yeah.
Absolutely, that'd be really good. Or maybe going with your glitter glue, so you've got a combination of that illusion film with your glues. But yeah, it's a really good. And if you use an alcohol pen but a lighter colour, depending on what film you use, you'll still get that kind of balance of film plus the colour that you've used, classics, tri-blends, etc., etc. And then last but by no means least, we've got our fairy.
Oh, wow, look. It's a great size, and it's the fact that the wings, of course, can go to any shape that you want as well.
And because you have that outer die, that could be a full, solid silhouette of the fairy if you want it to be. Or if you use them together like we've done here, I like that combination of half a silhouette and half is open with that film.
And I'm thinking of sitting them back to back as well. You know, if you did two of them, I think they'd look so lovely.
Definitely,
back to back. A third of the stock of that one has gone, so massive, massive well done. The illusion films individually as well are incredibly popular. We've got so many of you sitting with these in your baskets, so do make sure that you are checking them out. Tropical Sunset, Opal, Seashell and Coral, all giving you a completely different look and effect that we can see as well. Now, a lot of you have spotted the deal on the Midi that we have today, the Gemini Midi. Craig didn't even know about this when we came on. We've got it in the show. It was literally kind of arranged about 30 minutes before the show. And we are giving it a 10% discount today. Now, this sells so well at the price it always is, which is why the price has never moved. It doesn't need to be dropped. But it is the after party. It's the last day that crafters are with us for, obviously, the birthday celebrations. The after party, not in tomorrow. So that's why we've done something like this. It does mean 10% off, but also we've added a 3-way split pay, which normally comes in at 3 figures. So we are at £62.99 if you want to pay for it all. But, of course, if not, you can take this home for just over £20, which is brilliant. Under 25 quid, even by your P&P.
Absolutely. Yeah, absolutely.
We've got about a 3-minute wait on the phone lines at the moment. You will be answered next, Agnes, then it'll be Anne, then it'll be our new crafters. Lots and lots of you coming through with this. And the brilliant thing I always think with Gemini Midi is you can take it with you. So, if you're going to the caravan or you're going away on a day trip, you can take it on the train. You can't really lift up your main Well, you can, but, you're not going to. You need to plug them in, everything like that. So the fact that you've got this, you can literally do just projects on the go. Of
course you could.
I think super with it.
Yeah, absolutely could. And it could be, of course, you're new to us or new to HobbyMaker from Virgin TV. So you've never seen the Midi before. You've never heard of the Gemini before, of course. It is a die cut machine. You've seen how we used it beforehand. We're going to use it again within the next demonstration here. But essentially what it is, it's an old-fashioned mangle. That's exactly what it is. Now, yes, you're able to do your die cuts that we've seen there. You're still able to use your 2D embossing folders. 2D embossing folders use the shim that you get included. You get a shim and you get a plastic folder. So with a 2D embossing folder, card in the folder, sit it on the shim, run it through. 3D embossing folder, you don't need anything. Put the card in the folder and just run it through. You're going to get all of that depth as well. You've seen with the angel wings, really, really detailed. Cuts like a dream. So whether it's detailed, whether it's an outline, you're going to get that perfect cut each time. Although it is the Midi and it's the exclusive Mojito colour here at HobbyMaker, what you're going to find is the exact same amount of pressure as our original Gemini, our G2. It's unrivaled pressure. It's just folder base, and you can. Do you know something actually? If you are a brand new crafter, this with the new launch, the dies and the illusion film, because the film, we've all got an iron, whether we use it or not, as we were talking about earlier on, that's a different story. But then you've got the cardstock to get you started. You've got the low tack tape as well. You've got some extra stamps there to get started if you want to. What a lovely little set,
isn't it? Just so it is going to be a super one to get into your collection. And of course, remember that when we've brought out the other limited edition colours of, like the Gemini, for example, they've all gone, they've sold out. Once they've gone, we cannot bring them back. So we haven't got a vast amount of these left now in this colour. You'll still be able to get the Gemini Midi, but not in this colour, and it is at that discount today. So well done if you managed to get it. Don't forget, we are going to be doing the Crafteration game today. You do need to be happy to us to see you, obviously, on screen. And it just means that basically what happens, the video has already been recorded, we've not seen it yet, but it will be showing lots and lots of items. You call out what you have remembered that you have seen after watching it, and everything you remember you will get for free. So you're going to get a lovely bundle that will be coming home to you. So just let us know if you want to be involved with that. Just email studio@hobbymaker.co.uk and we'll get back in touch with you, which will be amazing. Should we have another look at a demo?
Shall we? Let's do it. Just to say as well, with the Midi, that you've got the incredible suction.
It's great, isn't it?
You've got the incredible suction.
So it's never going to move, is it, or anything? So you're going to get the, like you said, the perfect cut as well.
Perfect cut each time. And then just to release it, just move it forward or back.
Brilliant.
But you've got that stability as well.
Yeah,
so we're going to use it again just in a moment. But let's use the film. We're going to use the church arch.
Yes, this has been very popular.
Going to use it in a bit of a different way here.
Okay.
Now, I've taken a piece of our white cardstock we've got on the show, 3 3/4 by 5 3/4. And I've just gone around the edge with our lemon tonic. So this is our duet ink pad. So you can see I've already gone round the edge, but taken a blending tool or blending brushes, I've just gone round the edge. Not bothered about the centre whatsoever, because we're actually going to cut into that. Now, I've given myself a little black matten layer, really shallow matten layer. Now, what I do want to do is I want to cut through just using that outline there, but I want to get it. Now, for me, Shez, crafting for all these years, to cut into the white and then to get it bang on at the exact same bit of the black,
right?
that's hard. Even I wouldn't attempt to do that. So a little cheat. Let's take our dotty tape runner here, and I just need just a few little bits. So all that I've done is I've just gone over and I've just pulled, so we've just got a couple of tiny little bits. It'll just say, there we go. So just a couple of little bits. That's all that we've done. And then I'm going to layer that over the top. So I've got my card exactly where I want it. We're then going to go in with that outer die. We're going to take our low tack tape and I'm going to line that as central as possible. So once I've got it where I want, I'm going to put my tape onto the inside, because technically the inside is going to be the waste. Now, it won't be waste because we'll be able to use it again.
Yeah, of course.
But I'm not going to need it when it comes to this card. So bringing in our folder. Now that is, white card is 300 GSM, black card's 300 GSM, 600 GSM.
Yeah, it's a lot, isn't it?
And we're going through our Gemini Midi. Now, where you've got that extra thickness, you might just want to do what we do and just hold it onto the top there. But we're going to then open that one up, and then if we release that out the way, what I have got is I've got...
And it cut through in one
pass, I didn't even do the reverse, but I've got it the exact position with the perfect matten layer on that outer edge. And there's a reason I've done this. It's about hiding the workings of the film, because I want to show you how you can use it in a different way. I've taken a card blank 4x6 and I've just used one of our matten layer dies and I've created an aperture. So anyone that wants to know, it was 2.5 by 4.5. 2.5 by 4.5 aperture. That's because what I want to do is I want to be able to see all the way through, but without having any of that surrounding cardstock. So that's these layers good to go. And then we're going to come in with the black cardstock that you've got within the bundle. We're going to take our outer die. We're going to take our detail die. And again, actually, let's quickly do this. Anyone that is new, when we say cut in, what exactly does it mean? So if I use that die on its own, bringing in the folder here, we're going to then pop that in, close our folder, and then we're going to run that one through. Now, with the Midi, it's 9x6. So if your cardstock is 9x6, this is what I meant earlier on, but I like to then just travel back with a detailed die. This will cut wherever you position it onto your cardstock. So open that up and then remove that out the way.
But again, just seeing it like that, minus the film as well, it's fabulous just on its own, isn't it? Like you said, if you just wanted silhouettes, and the film, the film just adds something else that's amazing.
It does. In the film, you don't have to cut it, Shez. So if you wanted to just back it straight onto the back, you can do. These are a couple of bits that I'd already preheated. So you're able to get that look. So please don't think you have to use the two dies together. So that's what we mean by cutting in. But to cut it out, what we're going to do is we're going to use the outer die. Now, I do always do them together. You just want to make sure if you are doing the detail die and the outer die together, Shez, it's taped down really well, because you don't want the dies to jump over each other. But if we then close that one, we're then going to run that one through. That's now going to release it out of my card. But then what it also does, and although I'm not going to be using it, depending on the shape of your card, you've got a lovely aperture. Now, I'm just taking that straight off, but you've got the outer die cut to create the aperture as well. So you've still got lots of ways if you then just put that behind.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Kind of something that we're going with in a moment. But we've got our arch die cut. Let's bring in the film now. So let's go in with, let's use coral. I've put them in the right box this time because I was watching Shez go through them earlier on. Like that box and that box.
Somebody's just asked as well, when you use the iron, what temperature it needs to be set at. Does it matter?
Medium heat. Medium heat, so it doesn't have to be boiling hot, but on the other hand, there needs to be
enough
heat to it. So we're going to take, this time I only need one piece. Now, although I don't need the die, I'm just using it as a little bit of a guide here. So if I chop a little bit off here, and let's go in with our seashell as well.
For $4.99 each if you do want extra films, and that's for 4 metres that you've got. Over a third of the stock of each of these have gone now. I think 40% of seashell's gone, so good luck to get them.
So we've got shiny side and shiny side. Just to say as well, Shez, if you do happen to overlay, it's still going to work, don't worry. It's just one side is going to be a little bit duller than the other side. So it's not as if it's wrong or it's not going to work. You're just going to do it this way.
You can actually tell the difference quite easily, though, can't you, when you actually see
really
it at
can.
home.
When you see it up close, you see that difference. So again, shiny side is facing on the top, so I'm just going to turn one of them over and overlay. Doesn't need to be perfect because you're either going to come along and die cut it, or we're just going to sandwich it within the layers we've cut. We're going to take our iron, again, just a few times over. If you didn't see the start of the show, the more that you go over, the more creases that you'll get, which can look quite smart. So don't, again, think it's a wrong way of doing it. Now, unlike before with the angel wings, where we die cut the angel wings with the outer die into the film, what I'm going to do here is this is where we're going to hide the working Shez. So onto the back here, let's add our tape runner all the way round.
We've got a great deal coming up on them in the next show.
I know that Debbie had an absolute cracking week last week.
Yeah, me and Debbie were on. They were very popular, as you'd expect. Hey, loving the show from Carol and Carl and Ben and Debbie.
Oh,
there you go, talking of Debbie.
Debbie. Yeah, really, really good shows last week. And there's I had to twist a few arms.
You did, didn't you, to get them back?
On.
They sold out completely on a buy one, get one free deal. So.
Really good. So then let's press that in, because although the 7 o'clock show said it was the metallic markers, we will have them on, but it's a little bit of a roundup as to what Debbie had last week.
Which is great, isn't
so
it?
it's going to be really, really good. But look at that there. What we've done is we've hidden the workings there.
That's so clever, isn't it? Yeah.
And then we can go around the outer edge. So I'm just adding my tape to the outer edge. Because I've created my aperture, it means that we're going to see all the way through like that. Amazing. Now, even just something like that, Shez, with the sentiment that we're going to add, it is enough. But let's bring in our die cut that we've got here. So pop the little bit out, and this time I'm going to go in with my dotty tape runner again. At home, my personal choice is tacky glue. The other thing that are really good to use for these is your double-sided adhesive sheets.
Oh, yeah, I bet.
Make a sticker and stick it straight on. And because we've used the outer die, that's then just going to slot straight over the top. We're going to press that in to build up that heat, like so. I'm going to add just a little bit more dotty tape onto this one here. You're going to add a lot more than I am. But if I bring it in, press it in, remember with your tapes, give them a really good rub, building up that heat to make them even stickier.
It does. It just looks like the sun is actually just shining behind, kind of coming through the window, doesn't it, in a sunset? It's captivating.
And I'm going to add my little sentiment here. Now, I'm not going to pop them on for time. I've got a finished one. But I like to do banner sentiments across the image. But all of these are from our floral creation dies from the other week there. All that you need to do is just come along and just arrange them to finish off your card. So we've got cutting your film with the outer die, or, of course, cutting onto the backdrop.
And again, if you're making to sell these, I think the eye is going to be drawn straight to them. You know, they're going to look so different to anything else you're seeing on craft stores, and you could sell them for, you know, quite a big amount, I would say, on each one in terms of those. So
add a little bit more because you've used that
100%.
film in there.
So just to give you a quick recap in terms of everything that comes within this big bundle where you are getting the biggest saving. So we are getting all of those die sets, as you can see. So there are 8 different brand new die sets, 9 different brand new die sets. One at the top there, isn't there? And you are getting the likes of your butterflies, your flowers, you've got your fairy, you've got that lovely church window that we've used just there, the angel wings as well. So stunning selection of dies. You're then getting all 4 of those new illusion films, so all 4 of those colours. Then on top of that, you are getting your black cardstock. You're getting 40 sheets of this. You are getting that brilliant toolkit that has your craft knife, your pokey tool, your tweezers, your precision snips, also your cutting ruler and your cutting mat that's with that. And then on top of that, we've got 2 really big stamp sets. I mean, if you have a little look at those, you can see they've got some fabulous sort of words on there, you know, from friend that we can see, you know, just for you as well. You can pop these all together. So lovely opportunities. 33 stamps in total with those. And then next to that, we've also got that Stamp and Dare, that die, that lovely shadow effect that this creates. It's always one of the most popular Angelo tack tape. So there's a huge amount, and it does mean you are getting £37.81 off. What in essence, it means you are getting 6 of those new die sets for free and a bit of money towards your postage and packaging. So a big saving, and it's available on the 3-way split pay. You also have the smaller bundle, which is just everything that's in front of me here. So it's all 9 of those brand new die sets, and then the 4 illusion films that we've got there. A bit of a discount on that, but the brilliant thing is that it's still on a 3-way split pay as well. So, you know, it's completely interest-free. We don't charge you for that, so that's another fantastic opportunity. As well as that, all of those are available individually on the website. Now, we do have your white cardstock, which obviously you've mentioned. So we have got a great deal on this if you are wanting to stock up on your white card. You always need white cards. You always need your multi-purpose, don't you?
Yes, always need it. This is our multi-purpose cardstock. Just to say, when you get it home, if you get it home and it just says card on it, if you get it home and it just says card on it, it's the same cardstock. We've just rebranded it once again. So it might come, I know we've got a picture, it may look like this,
or it might just say card,
or it may just say card along the bottom. It's white cardstock. You're going to be using it for multi-purpose uses. We've just started to call it card because that's
easier,
exactly
isn't it, really? Yeah.
It's easier. Card blanks, 300 GSM, so brilliant. Use them to make your card blanks. Ink them, you can foil onto them, stamp onto them, blend onto them. If you have run out of Nina cardstock, which is the perfect cardstock for your alcohol colouring, this is a nice substitute to use if you want to.
And we are going to get 60 sheets in each, so 180 sheets altogether because you're getting 3 packs. Now, it should be £12.99 per pack, so we would be looking at £38.97. But today, I'm not even sure what price we're going to go to, but I do know it's a perfect deal. Right, amazing. We are going to do a 3-for-2 deal. So you are going to get one of those packs completely for free. So £25.98 today to be getting 180 sheets of, perfect card really for so many things.
And I know I say this all the time, Jez, and I sound like a broken record, but we don't need to give deals and discounts on these sorts of essentials. We need them.
People always need them.
We always need, if anything, you know, not that we do it because this is not our style at Crafters Companion. These are sort of things that you increase the price,
so true.
which, you know, the way that the world is, your metal, your plastic, your card, the prices are all going up, and we're bringing the prices down or giving you the deals.
So you're looking at about 14p a sheet now on that. We've also got a deal on your black cardstock. So if you are wanting your black to go with your white, this is again 300 GSM. You're going to get 3 packs of this as well. And there's 40 sheets in each pack, so you'll get 120 in total that are coming to you. Should we do another 3-for-2 deal?
Well, let's do it.
Yeah, okay. So one of these packs completely for free for you to be able to get this. And I mean, again, so often, like we saw with your cards, to put the black and the white and layer them up, it just really, I think, just makes it look a bit more expensive, that sort of better finish as well that we've got.
And with the new dyes today, black is what I've been predominantly using. If you know my style, you know I'm a big fan of black. And, you know, I try and say, don't be afraid of black with pink and black with yellow and black with red, because the work really well, make them classy, and you're getting a good deal.
Definitely. And you did use those Duet ink pads. I saw the price come on really quickly and then it had gone. It's an amazing deal on these. So you were using that on that card.
Yeah.
We've got a huge amount, as you can see, that are actually going to be coming to you. They should be £71.88. We're at £50 today.
That's so good. So good.
12 of these that you're going to get. So from your soft heather, your leather, your lemon meringue, you've got your midnight mist, your waterfall, raspberry ripple, sailor's wake. You've got vintage merlot, rosy apple. There is spring buds as well. You've got sunrise glow, sweet clementine, and awakening forest. Would you use these just generally, or is there specific purposes for them?
Yeah, so these are good. If you like to use your watery art, these are a hybrid. So they're good to, of course, do your embossing. They're good to do your blending as well. What they're really good for is to layer colour and tone on tone.
Yes.
So maybe do a little bit of blending, let it heat dry, or heat set it, or let it dry naturally, go over with your stencils and add more. And what's going to happen is if you were to put a green over the yellow, you'll crystal clearly see that the green's over the yellow. What I also love as well, faux bleaching. Love my water reactive. You spritz with water, damp it with a towel, and it lifts that colour. With water reactives, as I say, they're my go-to, they're my favourite. When you release that kitchen towel with the water, you're left with a tinge of colour. Wherever the water's gone, you're left with that tinge of colour. This strips it right back to the white. So if you're going over with your paintbrush and water, your water spritz, anything like that, wherever water touches, it then just faux bleaches, hence the name, it's a faux bleach effect. But it just takes away the whole colour and you're left with pure white.
So good, isn't it? And that price as well, you know, over £20 being taken off on a split pay of £24.99. Now, don't forget as well that we have done that incredible deal on the Mojito Mini, the Midi that we've got here. It is obviously exclusive to us. We have very limited stock now actually on this colour of the Midi. 15% of the stock has now gone that we have left, and it has got that 10% discount, so down to £62.99 on a three-way split pay. I've never seen it before, and it is just until midnight. It's just fabulous, isn't it?
It really is. Like I say, you know, I asked Kat if we could put it on the show. I just did not know.
No, the deal that was going to happen.
Discussed afterwards as well.
Exactly. Yeah, it's a phenomenal deal. Works perfectly, of course, with this as well. Did you want to just flick through a couple of these samples just before to see what you can actually do with this collection?
Just to go through them here. Now, as I say, the dies are going to be a lovely addition to your crafty stash, so you don't have to use them with the film. But same with the film. They're going to be a lovely complement to all your other dies that you've got as well. Really beautiful. So if you're teaming them with your Centura Pearl, maybe you're going to then just keep them with your classy white card or maybe your pastel cardstock. You've got that colour bursting through. It's maybe going to be the focal point. It's maybe going to be, again, you can see that centre point in there, using different dies, the outer dies on their own if you want to. Then there's them on the back of one of the butterflies that you've got. You've got your 4 different colours, of course. Layer one on top of the other. Give it a very quick iron. The longer you leave it, the more crinkled it can get, which can look quite smart. But the key thing with these ones as well, it's really quick, but it really does take your card, your project to that next level as well.
Everything's available individually, so if you want the individual new dies, you want the films individually, I know a lot of them have gone, jump on the website, or of course you've got the big bundle with the biggest saving, or you've got the slightly smaller bundle as well, so it's up to you what you'd like to get. Just remember that we are going to be doing the Crafteration game today. We're going to give you 1 more hour to get your entries in, and then we will choose somebody by random. Email studio@hobbymaker.co.uk if you want to be part of it. You will be on screen, we will talk to you live. You basically will watch a video, you'll remember what you actually see in that, shout out the products, and then everything that you remember, you will get for free. We'll try and give you a little helping hand as well, if we can. If we remember. Hopefully Craig is better than I am. So the hope's in you. Now, you're back in an hour's time.
I'm back in an hour's time.
And we've got a deal show. It does include the likes of your tape pens. It includes a lot of things that had completely sold out, like your light boxes, some stack and stash you've got back in as well. So, yeah, Craig has pulled a lot of strings to get you fabulous prices for the rest of this after party. We'll see you in an hour with that, but next it's Anne-Marie. We have another brand new launch, and oh my, I'm looking at it from here. The colour, the foiling, Unicorn Dreams. It is absolutely stunning. Can't wait to share it with you.
Morning everyone, HobbyMaker's birthday. What an incredible event it's been. We've had prizes, we've had customers, we've had guests, but unfortunately it's come to an end.
What? It's not over yet. We've got so much more. It's the HobbyMaker Afterparty! We've got great products from great brands, including Visible Image, Zila, Debbie Moore, Faber-Castell, Carnation Crafts, Hunky Dory, and so much more.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Join me on Tuesday for an amazing show where we have got Hunky Dory launching their Unicorn Dreams collection. Plus, Francois is going to be with us and she is bringing her garden gnomes to us from Creative Expressions. Plus, there is so much more coming up. We'll see you on Tuesday.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Okay, the after party continues with a brand new launch, and you are here.
I'm here.
We did say at the beginning of the show, we were like, we're hoping Anne-Marie arrives in time. Bit of a journey, hasn't it been?
It's a bit of a trek, but we're here.
Yes. I mean, yeah, we were sort of like, we have to play it.
You were forging ahead anyway.
Yeah, Jimmy was coming on. He was ready to be you.
You did a grand job as well.
Exactly. But no, we're very glad you're here. This is an absolutely stunning new collection,
Gorgeous, isn't it? I've been really, really excited about this one. And when we were putting the birthday celebrations together and all the launches that we brought you last week, I was like, I really feel like this needs to be in there.
I agree.
And then when Liam said, oh, we're going to have an after party, I was like, excellent. Yes. I've got the perfect launch for this.
Yeah, definitely.
And it is just so beautiful. The artwork, it's breathtaking. It's so gorgeous.
Yeah.
Those unicorns in there, you've got so many different colours running throughout this collection as well. So we just had to do the holographic foiling on this one.
Yes, that's what I love.
It is so sparkly, isn't it? It is just gorgeous.
It's just absolutely captivating, and it's the fact as well, yes, you've got that foiling, yes, you've got these images, but you're not being charged a premium.
Absolutely not, and holographic foil is so expensive.
Yeah,
we don't do it often. You'll notice this. It isn't something that we do that often because it is really pricey, but it just works so well with this collection.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it? So what you are going to get if you want to get the ultimate collection, and I will let you know, we've got a lot of extras that go beautifully with this that we will share with you shortly. But if you want to get this ultimate collection, you are getting the topper sheets, and you can can just see how amazing they are. They're absolutely jam-packed as well with, you know, the likes of your frames. You've got your sentiments that we can see with that as well. Comes, of course, with the cardstock. And the cardstock, as you're seeing that there.
Beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely blows you away. I love that it's in pink, but then you've got the dark purples, the kind of blues, the night skies.
You've got a real variety, haven't you? As well as those kind of pastel tones you'd expect.
Yeah.
You've also got those really moody colours as well.
Yeah.
So it is just absolutely gorgeous.
And then again, the inserts that we can see as well.
Your inserts and your papers. So you're going to get 24 of your inserts, 12 of your double-sided papers.
Wow. Okay.
So that just helps really extend how many cards you can make with this collection.
Definitely.
Because there are so many cards you can make with this, especially when we get that little book in there.
Oh my gosh, I know. We haven't even, how have we not even mentioned the
I
little
know.
book? Or can I have a tiny little reach over? I always get worried I'm going to knock the whole thing over.
Everything over.
Yeah, but I just want to just give you a little look through because the images are absolutely amazing. I mean, 120 images in this. That's 120 cards already if you wanted to stick these on.
Definitely, because obviously you can decoupage these. If you want to fussy cut these, you can do that.
Yeah.
Some of these images you might look at and think, actually, that's too fussy. I am just going to use it as a topper.
Absolutely.
I'm going to show you how we can turn these into kind of pyramage. We can use our trimmer to cut into these as well, so we can still create that dimension, but it's nice and easy to do. But they're just so majestic, aren't they?
Yeah. And I feel like they really cross over, like all ages.
Yes.
You know, there's ones for all ages, all occasions, I think, as well, to be honest.
Yeah.
Because it could be a birthday, you know, it could be a good look kind of going away. It could be just a pick you up kind of card.
Definitely. There's a huge
Mother's Day, Father's Day, whatever,
like,
really.
sentiments covering, like you say, birthdays, the kind of thank yous, really kind of empowering sentiments in there as well. So a real variety, and like you say, just suitable for so many different
many of these, you know what, I'd just frame them.
I know.
I really would. I'd just frame them and just have them as wall art because they, absolutely captivating. So many images in this, 20 different designs in this as well. Now, this should be, was it just balancing? Oh, that worries me. Okay, we might just wait a moment. I'll just hold it. I don't trust myself. So £37.97 is the price it should be. Loads of you have already checked out. Well done for getting in early. It is the birthday, it is the launch, so we are going to take this down. We will then give you a full flick through, of course, as well, so that you can see it in more depth as well. But in just under 30 seconds, the price is going to go down. Everyone pays that same low price.
Very excited.
I'm really excited. And you know what? I'm really excited to go and look at some samples as well, because I'm seeing some over there, and oh my, they're just magic, aren't they?
They are absolutely gorgeous. You cannot make a bad card with this collection. I mean, we say you can't make a bad card with Hunky Dory full stop, but with this collection, I can guarantee it, you just can't.
Yeah,
They're
I know
so
what you mean.
pretty.
Yeah, and making and selling. Imagine sort of like people seeing these on your stand. They're just beautiful. Today, ready for this? Under £30. Under £30 for toppers, cardstock, inserts, papers, little book as well. It's a free little book. Just have it. Have it for free.
Have
Here you go.
120 cards for free.
Doesn't make sense. Sell them for £1 and think about what you've got back. Don't sell them for £1 because it's worth way more. But you could, in essence, and it would already be a great deal for you.
You could sell them all for 50p and you'd still make your money back and some more.
Oh my gosh,
it's madness, isn't
for charity, you know, maybe you want to get your children into crafting as well. It'd be a collection that would draw them into it with the colours, I think, as well. Should we move over and have a proper flick through as well so we can see exactly what we're getting? So massive well done to everybody who's jumping in so quickly. By the way, if you do want any individuals, I know a lot of you will want the little book for extra. Whoa, I've managed to balance it. Hopefully it doesn't fall down. Then that is on the website, of course, for you as well. Chris is ready to save the day if he needs to catch it. OK, we've got a massive stock allowance, but 10% of that stock has already gone. So do make sure you're coming through quickly. So how many topper sheets are we actually getting?
So you're going to get 8 topper sets altogether.
Perfect.
So you're going to get 4 different designs and you will get 2 of each.
Brilliant.
Let me just flip all of these around. So when we look at them, hopefully they're all the right way up. But look...
Oh,
sparkle.
Wow. I know.
Is
you always match your nails to the collection, don't you?
I know, I did a little...
Sparkles are there.
I got the sparkles today, yeah, definitely. So 2 of each of all your toppers. And like Kat has just said, 3 cards on that topper straight away. Straight away. You're going to get all of your adorable Scorable cardstock.
Amazing.
So you're going to get 2 sheets which are foiled. And you're also going to get 2 sheets which are...
look at that.
I was going to say just printed, but look
You can't say just, can you? No,
it's
just.
Absolutely stunning, isn't it? It's so beautiful. Look at all the different toppers you've got on there.
What does that say? The best and most beautiful things cannot be seen or touched. They are felt with the heart. I love that.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? Some really beautiful sentiments in here.
Yeah.
Absolutely gorgeous. I love it. The foiling, the frames, the borders, the sentiments. You've got those little kind of button toppers as well. So much variety in there. And again, you're going to get your foil cardstock.
Beautiful.
And you're going to get your printed cardstock. I mean, look at this. Look at this sparkle. It is fabulous, isn't it?
Yeah.
And then we've got our circular toppers here and our ovals. They're just so stunning.
And when we talk,
has gone to a level now that I think only dogs can understand.
She's squeaking, isn't she? She's basically squealing with excitement. They are so jam packed as well. These actual top sheets, aren't they?
Absolutely. Yeah. For sure. I mean, look at this.
Wow, look at
so many fussy cutting opportunities as well. If you want to cut around here, you want to cut around this corner, you want to make more of your cardstock. Then we get to the moody one. This is gorgeous, isn't it? I love all the little kind of twinkles that are in the backgrounds as well, and the stars and the sparkles.
Strong, doesn't it, this one?
Yeah, definitely. It is so beautiful. And again, just so much going on just in the background. You know, before you even look at the unicorns and the toppers. It is just stunning, isn't it?
Yeah. So, you know, Kat reckons you'd make about 28 cards from that, you know, if you're looking just at your toppers. So that's already 28 cards. So that's pretty much £1 a card already without us talking about everything else that is coming to you. If you want that on its own, it's $19.99, so you can get extras on the website.
Yeah. Then you're going to get your inserts. Now, these are just so pretty, because they're just so dreamy.
Yeah,
you know, I mean, look at that. It's gorgeous. Wow. I kind of don't want to cut into these.
No.
You know, it's kind of like, these are the ones that you want to just use a whole sheet of. They're just so pretty. Look at the castle. You could just put one of your toppers on there and use that as a background paper. And just have that as like really far into the distance. You've got almost like little fairy dolls, haven't you? They're gorgeous.
Amazing.
So that's all your inserts. Then you're going to get your double-sided background papers as well. So if I just turn that over so you can see the back. So you're going to get that one. You're going to get, hold up, 3 of each. 3 of each. You're going to get this one that's almost got like a damask in the background there. And then it's got a ditzy little swirl with little stars in the background on that one. Then we've got this gorgeous flourish. And the back of this one, I love the back of this one.
Yes, that is,
so pretty.
That's just what you think of with unicorns.
Yeah,
I think.
definitely. And then this one, oh my goodness.
Oh,
look at the sparkle.
Almost looks like the glitter's encapsulated, doesn't it?
Doesn't it? Yeah, it's gorgeous.
Very nice, and more muted on that side as well. Wow. Okay, and then. So that's there. That's on the web if you want that individually as well. And then you have got your Unicorn Dreams book, the little book as well.
It is wonderful, isn't it? Because you have got so much in here. And like you said, 120 cards potentially out of here straight away. You can just be chopping into these, using them as toppers, get your Mirri mats off the website. So many beautiful images in here. Just want to make sure I'm not... Don't want to flick through them all and miss any out.
No, I know.
You've got almost like seasonal images as well. That one gives me a little bit more of an autumn vibe. You can have the moody ones. Look at that. It's gorgeous, isn't it? This one is one of my favourites. I think it's stunning.
They actually look like they're a real animal.
They do.
Do you know what I mean? I'm like believing they exist.
Yeah.
It's not just about our imagination.
They are for real. Look at this. It's so
And of course, in this Ultimate Collection, that is free. So that is completely free for you to be able to get that and take it home. So it's up to you kind of how you want to buy them individually or getting this for free. But it is available on its own on the website if you want an extra one, which a lot of people will want. Over 15% of the stock has now gone. So massive, massive well done, of course, if you have managed to get this. Love that. Kat's favourite was that one.
So beautiful, aren't they? There we go. I love that one as well. It's just so moody, isn't it?
Just all of them are just insane, aren't they? Yeah, we've got some beautiful samples as well just there.
So
have a look at just a few of these
cards that have been made by the team. I know the design team have been super excited about this because they've just all loved making these cards so much. I think everybody that kind of has made cards and have got in touch and said, I love this collection.
Yeah, I bet. And we have got acetate that's going to be coming up that will work with this collection. We've got some incredible dyes that will work with it. We've got ribbon as well. We've got adorable Scorables. We've got lots of things still to come that you'll probably want to add on with this. All on the website if you want to shop ahead. Just amazing, isn't there? Really is, look. And all of those samples are so different as well. I think that's what is so wonderful actually about them.
There are just so many in that box.
Isn't there?
We've got loads on there as well.
Through some more, can't we? So this is the best way to get it. Obviously, if you want that ultimate collection, with us being at that under £30 deal. Should we set up for a demo?
Yeah.
Because it's just so great, I think, when you see these kind of topper sheets and then you think, right, how do we do this? And you can absolutely put them all together so easily. Go to the website if you want to shop ahead, honestly. The acetate that we're about to share with you, the incredible dyes that we've got as well. There is so much that I think you'll want to add on. We've got a Mirri collection. We've got an adorable Scorable collection. Look at all my ribbon. We've got a lot of ribbon that works perfectly as well. So this really is an absolute jam-packed show. And remember, if you want to be part of the Craft Nation game, you have got about 40 minutes to get your entry in, and then we will announce who it is. Okay, what are we going to do?
So we're going to use one of the gorgeous pink unicorns because I love this topper shape. It's one of my favourite toppers because it just looks so fancy.
Doesn't it?
It's absolutely gorgeous. So we're going to make a Z fold card with this one. So the first thing I'm going to do is I'm just going to take my trimmer and I'm going to trim this cardstock down to 10 inches. So we're just going to cut that along there. And then I'm also just going to snip off the kind of foil from the bottom. So let me just grab that because I want to keep this, but I don't want that kind of straight edge. So what I'm also going to do is I'm just going to nip in with my scissors, just give that a little bit of a fancy edge, just so that we capture all of that foil, all of that really beautiful kind of swirly flourishes. It is just gorgeous. You could keep it completely straight if you wanted to, but we can just follow that gorgeous detail and make it look super pretty. Okay, so we've got our cardstock now. We need to get our scoreboard out as well. And put some scores in here. So on the inches side, we're going to come over to this one and we're going to score this at 2.5 and we're going to score at 5.
Okay.
Because obviously we trimmed to 10, so that's halfway and then that's half again. So that's going to give us that fold back on that side.
Brilliant.
And then this one here, we're going to score at 5 and then we're going to score at 7.5.
Okay.
So we're just doing kind of opposites. Okay, so that this one is going to create the Z that sits at the top of the card, and this is going to create that Z that sits at the bottom. So they'll go together like that, and they'll create this kind of shape on the top of your card blank. So let's pop that out of the way, and let's get some tape on here to get this together. So I'm going to pop a little bit of our tape runner onto there and onto here. So just doing those two halves are all that we need to stick, because I want to stick that little piece onto there, and this piece is going to come into this corner.
Fab.
Like this. And then once that's all stuck together, we can just give everything a really good kind of crease along all those scores, just that that sits beautifully there. And then our topper has that most beautiful inner frame, which I'm actually going to trim out of here, because it's one of those frames. I always say that the kind of fully foiled frames that go in the middle of our toppers like this are like top tier. You know, these are the ones that you want to keep. You want to use these with your little books, and that's when they're just gold and silver. But when they're holographic like this,
so true.
They are so special. So I am just going to snip this out and save this for another card.
Okay, perfect.
Because instantly, as soon as we pop this over one of our little book pages, we've got that gorgeous holographic foil, and we've got that fancy shape. So just going around with my scissors just to grab those little pips.
Yeah, brilliant.
You don't have to, you can just kind of grab it out the sheet if you want to, but I am just a little bit fussy. So I'm just going to go in like that. There we go. So that's going to sit onto here with that over the top, but I feel like we need a little bit of something behind there. So I'm actually going to bring in some of our shimmer card that we brought to you last week.
Okay.
Because this is like the perfect companion.
Yeah, definitely.
You know, we've got a lot of things on the show, but last week when I was actually doing my prep for this on Thursday when I was here, and I was like, oh my goodness,
this goes so well.
This is
that
perfect.
ombre, I think that it's got in it as well.
Yeah, it's so beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah.
So what I'm going to do is just capture that kind of ombre here, this little section. So let's get this onto here now. So I'm going to go in with my foam pad strips so that we can just go around the shape of that topper frame perfectly.
Yep.
And then we can get this in place. Have you found it, Kat? Is it hiding from you?
Right, not that one, not that one. Where is it?
Okay, so this is going to lift this frame off that shimmer card. And then obviously once we've got the backing off these foam pads, we can kind of look where we want that ombre to go as well. You know, if we want it more purple at the bottom, we can kind of just move it around. You could go that way if you wanted to. But I am just going to keep it quite close to the bottom so we get that real mix of the pink and the purple.
Okay.
And then I'm just going to go in with my scissors, just following that shape around like that. And then it just gives us that perfect little glittery, sparkly background.
Yes, yeah.
It is a little bit extra,
No,
but it just
it,
looks
isn't it?
so pretty. There we go. So pop that in there. So we're really kind of looking into that top, and it just helps that whole thing kind of stand out from that cardstock now. So again, let's go in with some of our foam pads to get this onto the card. So I'm going to go with this one just down that side so I can get that one in place over here. And then over this side, we've got the most gorgeous sentiment, the world is a better place because of you.
Oh, I love that. That's
Isn't
really
it
nice.
lovely? Yeah. So we're going to pop that onto there as well, just with our foam pads. So that's just going to sit so perfectly in that little space.
Amazing.
And then I'm going to bring my little birthday girl over to this corner. So it just kind of balances it out. It makes, I mean, obviously this card could be for any occasion once you've got that sentiment, but just obviously adding the birthdays, just making it a little bit more focused. And then I've got to add these little sentiments, these little pictures as well, because they're just too cute. So let me grab...
That's where your dots are perfect.
This is when you need all the different foam pads. You know, we talk about this, don't we? When we have adhesive shows, we say, you need all the different foam pads.
Exactly.
And this is exactly why.
Yeah. Oh, that's so cute.
It is just gorgeous, isn't it? And obviously that will all fold nicely to fit into a 6x6.
Amazing.
But you get so much dimension with this kind of card because you get that fold back effect.
Definitely.
You know, it just gives you so much going on.
It didn't take you long, did it, to be able to put that together either?
No, it's super
all there.
quick.
I think that's what's so amazing about these collections is, you know, Hunky Dory has already done the work. All the artwork is there. You know, the fact that it's already been die cut out for you. So you're just popping it out, cutting off those pips. It makes it very, very easy. Let me show you a few more samples because, as we said, we have got so many. And this one is from Kate. This is Kate Fletcher that we've got there. Something completely different that you see in there.
Isn't it gorgeous?
Yeah. You know, from the pinks to those real kind of almost moody dark colours that we've got to the purples. Now, this next one's very clever what they've done as well. They've almost panelled it.
I love that.
Really good, isn't it?
It's so simple. And this is when I was saying earlier, do you know with your little books, if you're looking at them and you're thinking, they're too fussy for me to decoupage, just get clever and cut them up into panels, cut them into strips.
Yeah, absolutely. There's just so much you can actually do with it, isn't there? Which is what's, you know, so brilliant about it. One here as well that you can see that's got the acetate in also. So sitting absolutely beautifully there as well. Yeah, really, really pretty. So there's just so much. So do remember, of course, in this Ultimate Collection, you are getting the little book. So all of this is, of course, coming to you. So you've got your little book with 120 images in this, 20 different designs that you've actually got with them as well. Then, of course, it comes with all of your papers. So you're getting your double-sided papers that you can see. You're getting all your inserts as well, which are just some of the most incredible and sort of magical images that you can see. And then, of course, a little look at some of the papers which are also included in this. So you've got a lovely opportunity of course, to be able to get this. Coming up to a quarter of the stock of this bundle having now been allocated as well. Then, of course, as you saw, you're getting your beautiful toppers, which are absolutely jam-packed in terms of what you can see with these. So, so much that you've got from your border strips, that lovely holographic foiling. You are getting, of course, all your sentiments as well that comes with this. And then they come with the perfect matching cardstock as well. Foiled and unfoiled as well, that actually comes with this. So lovely, lovely ways to be able to get all of these looks. So it is such a huge collection. And yet today, of course, we have discounted it. So you are getting, in essence, the little book for free. Now, we have got a lot of other bits that go with this as well, okay? You've probably just spotted the acetate. I know. Did you want to come back over while we talk through these bits? I just always absolutely love acetate anyway, but this is just fabulous, isn't it?
Gorgeous, isn't it?
Hi, Susie. Thank you, thank you, thank you. This is exactly what I was hoping for when I messaged in last year. This collection's beautiful, so you must have requested something like
Susie.
it. I'm really, really glad. I like that with like scripture almost.
Isn't it beautiful? Love it.
Hello, Dawn. Will there be any ladies' sport kits in future? All sports seem to have men.
This is true. This is true. There are some, I'm sure there are some ladies in one of the little pocket pads that we've done recently, one of the sports ones. I'm sure there's some lady sports in there.
Yes,
but it is I am aware of some emails recently about this kind of subject. So you never know.
Yeah, look into it. And she says she loves this as well, this collection. So I'm really glad about that. So another one that's got that lovely panelling down the side, lovely swirls that are kind of popping off this.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah, it really is.
And I love this design with the corners.
Wow.
It's
just Look at that.
So dreamy, isn't it?
Absolutely.
And obviously, remember with your acetate, you can colour this in with your markers as well. And you've got that holographic on both sides, so you can't go wrong. You know how sometimes like, it can be a different colour on the back, but this is just so beautiful. I mean, for me, I would buying this just for that one
same
sheet,
here.
that one design.
Absolutely. Yeah, it's so true. So how many sheets are we getting?
So 16 in total.
Okay, perfect. So 4 different designs, 4 of each.
Yeah.
Lovely. Yeah, that one, I mean, edge to edge of that foiling on the acetate as well. All of that £11.99. You can't obviously get any of these bits within any collections today, so they are all individual at the lowest possible prices that we can go to. So £11.99 for just stunning acetate to work with this collection, but generally I would use it with everything.
Definitely.
I just love acetate.
Yeah. They're really quite universal, aren't they?
Yeah,
you know, you haven't got like unicorns on here.
No, exactly.
It with so many different things.
Yeah, and I think we've got just a couple of samples here I just want to share with you as well where these have been used. I love they've used the acetate as the card blank.
Yeah, it is so pretty. We have got a demo actually of using it in that way.
Really clever.
But look how that little book page has been created. So with scores, using your scoreboard, popping those scores in and then just lightly sanding the top to reveal that white. It gives you that texture. And that look, it's so cool, isn't it?
So good, isn't it? And super strong. So you've got that obviously as your card blank. Then we've got this one, which again, completely different in terms of what you're seeing just there. And I believe in you. I mean, that totally sums up what you're seeing in that image, doesn't it? Really?
Yeah.
And I love that even the back is beautiful because you've got your stars going the whole way through it.
So it's just everywhere.
Yeah, it's just everywhere. It's just absolutely beautiful. So another amazing opportunity to be able to see how the acetate could be used as well. Big amount of that stock has been allocated, so well done if you've got it. Hello, Karen. Wow, stunning, superb collection. Thank you so much, Anne-Marie. It is fabulous.
You're very welcome.
Well done for jumping in and managing to get involved with that. Okay, so quite a lot of the Mirri has already gone. It's already been allocated, which I'm not
gorgeous,
surprised at.
isn't it? This is so pretty, isn't it? And I love that the team have put these colours together to work so beautifully alongside the collection. So you've got those really gorgeous pastel tones in here. You've got some of the darker shades as well. So for matting and layering, if you want to die cut into this, you know, you want to use it with the dyes that we've got on the show, it's going to look stunning. You've got the rainbow in there because that's essential.
How can you not when we've got the holographic foiling?
Yeah, you've got the gorgeous blues there. I was going to say, Kat's going to give us the real name.
So we've got blue shimmer within this. We've also got chocolate box, which is your purples. We've got frosted green. You've got your lilac shimmer. Oh, that's nice, isn't it? Pastel pink as well. Peacock blue. your rainbow, which obviously we pointed out a moment ago, and then also your soft blueberry. Oh, that's a lovely colour. Nice that you're getting 2 of each as well, 220 GSM. So a great mix of colours, but all of them working perfectly with the colours we've seen in the collection.
Working perfectly with the collection, but also working with anything you've probably got in your stash already.
Yeah,
it's
definitely.
It's such a good price, isn't it? 16 sheets for $8.99. I'd definitely be stocking up.
Yeah, without a doubt. And obviously these are great to like die cut into, you know, whether you want a matte layer. It's totally up to you really what you want to do with it.
Boxes, you know, how luxurious would a gift box be made out of this?
Definitely.
So gorgeous.
Without a doubt. So you've got all of that £8.99. Again, lots and lots of you coming through and taking advantage of that. Also got adorable Scorable, which will match beautifully on this as well. Lovely colours that we've got once again, isn't it?
So pretty, isn't it? Yeah, so pretty. Yeah. This is our standard adorable Scorable, so you've got that lovely, almost like a satin finish to it. So it just works so beautifully with the collection because these colours, again, are just running throughout. And it might be, again, that we've got those darker tones, we've got those pastel tones. No matter what you're using, it's just going to work.
Yeah, absolutely. So you've got your aqua that's part of this. You've got your baby blue. You've got bubblegum, lilac, navy, pink flamingo, and sky blue, and also your violet. So a lovely mix of these. There's 24 sheets in this, 3 of each for £9.99. So another superb price tag on that. And again, work with this collection. But to be honest, we're coming into some, you know, spring, summer. They for me are those sort of colours as well. Lovely pastel kind of tones. Now the ribbon is always super popular whenever we bring ribbon. Always just sells straight out though. That's the only problem, isn't it?
Isn't
These
it
are
gorgeous?
lovely colours.
Yeah.
Look at that.
The colours are so pretty. And again, I mean, Natalie always chooses our ribbons and she always does such an incredible job because she's quite often picking the ribbon from an image. It's not even usually the real product. So she's having to pick it from on screen and she just manages to do it so perfectly.
24 metres in total as well, so you're getting a huge amount. 12 different colours. Yeah, and 2 different, 2 of each, isn't there?
Yeah, 2 meters of each, This is what happens when we aim for 8, but sometimes
got 12.
It's just not doable and we have to go for more.
You just need too many. Yeah, so we've got a great mix here. We've got your aqua that you can see. You've also got your blueberry. You've got your dark rose, fuchsia as well. We've got your lavender in this. We've got your Malibu blue.
Yes, please.
Navy. Yes, I'll go to Malibu. Pale pink. Also peach that you can see in that, purples that we've got. We've also got your silver grey and your white. I mean, again, these colours, great for this, but I'm thinking there's a lot in there for like wedding stationery and things like that as well.
Yeah, and the white is perfect because you can colour that with your alcohol markers.
Oh, of course you can, yes. Yeah,
so you can change the colour up of that one as well.
Another brilliant price, £9.99 for you to be able to get all of this. So another superb price point for you at that deal. Then we have got...
Oh my God.
Now, this has just been staring at me. Let's just turn it around and let people just see it first.
It's gorgeous.
Wow. Rainbow Sparkles Mirri that we've actually got here.
Wow. Isn't it beautiful? Absolutely beautiful. It is so sparkly.
Oh my. So many people have got in before we've even brought this on. Janice and Carolyn, Nelviva and Marion, and Heather and Paul, everyone was like, quick, get in.
I mean, this matches the holographic foil perfectly. Isn't it? So for matting and layering, obviously you can use it for that. But if this is... It's not that it's expensive. Our price point is incredible for what you're getting. But it is a more... luxury product.
Yeah, and
so
it looks like that,
you want to use sparingly.
Yes, yeah.
So if you're doing your mats and layers, cut the middle out. Be sensible with it.
Don't waste it. But again, it's 30 sheets you're actually getting here.
Such good value,
it's a lot that you've got. 220 GSM, so you've got that quality there as well. And with this collection, it's just going to... literally give even more pizzazz, isn't it?
Definitely.
You know, when we're saying after party, I feel like I'm at the party with this, with the kind of colours and the lights that's coming out of this. So £11.99 if you want those 30 sheets. Okay, the little book on its own. So many of you have messaged in saying, the little book, can I have it individually? Of course you can. Of course you can. £9.99 for you to be able to get this. It's one of my favourites, I'm going to say.
Yeah, it is gorgeous, isn't it? As soon as I saw this artwork, I fell in love with it. And then when the designer was kind of putting the plan together and I saw Little Book, I was like, yes, I'm down for this.
I'll go with that. So how many is there? 6 of each image, is my maths correct?
Yes, 20 designs, 6 of each. So it's the perfect number of sheets if you do want to cut into these. Create your own decoupage, create your own dimensional toppers, you can do that. Alternatively, you can just use them all as individual toppers and make 120 cards.
I mean, I'm thinking with that amount that you've got, you could literally just stick this onto the top of a box if you wanted to. You could have them as labels because you've got so many. You could be thinking, well, actually, I don't need to be that frugal with these. I can actually really enjoy using them. A lot of people are taking multiples on this. People asking if you can ship to America. Yes, we absolutely can as well. There is a capped one-off P&P with that as well. So, yeah, absolutely. It's always good to ask the questions while you're here. But look at the beauty of the images. That one as well.
So pretty, isn't it?
It's the dimension that it's almost got in that. It's just fantastic, isn't it? Just there.
Oh yeah, it does a little bit, doesn't it?
Could be a musical note. If someone's musical, Kat, you can go for that. I've got Bowie's second concert on Friday. It's just hilarious that they're 4 and 5 in a band. The kids that, I mean, he plays drums, but the kids that play guitar, the guitars are bigger than them. I mean, one of them literally fell backwards with the guitar the last time because it's too heavy. I'm like, these are little dots that everybody else is playing recorder, and these have got full band going on. I'm like, so. Yeah, we've got Shotgun that is they're playing this time. So George Ezra Shotgun. Oh, the reason they do recorder. So apparently musical is just good for the brain, good for learning, but recorder's the cheapest. So it means that everybody can obviously access this. And the most annoying, yes. Yeah. So £9.99 if you want to get that individually, but don't forget it comes as part of the big collection as well, and you get it for free. So for me, I think in terms of value for money, I'd be wanting all of it. I'd be wanting the toppers, the cardstock, the inserts, the double-sided papers, and this, which is coming for free as part of that as well.
Maybe get another one as well.
Maybe get another as well.
Yeah,
I mean, I would. Yeah.
One to keep.
Which is what most people do, to be honest, don't they?
Yeah, one to keep, one to keep.
Yes, we have got the dies coming up still as well, which are huge. I would be jumping on the web and I would be pre-ordering. I'll be bringing you the prices after the next demo, but I'm just going to give you a sneak peek at how big they are, okay? Because they are absolutely amazing. Look at that as a unicorn and wait until you see the stars,
Oh, my goodness. You need that starry background. It's so pretty.
Spectacular, isn't it? So yes, so these are coming up in a moment, but they are there on the web. So if you want to jump in before to guarantee you get them, then they're there and they're available. We'll then do them individually, and we'll also do a bundle deal price for you. What should we do next?
Okay, so we're going to use this gorgeous image. I love this. I don't know, it just feels so mystical and magical, doesn't it? So we're going to use the acetate as well. So first thing I'm going to do is just trim this card down to just under 8 inches.
Okay.
And then I'm going to trim off the edges as well. So the floral kind of design and the actual unicorn itself there. So I'll just make sure that's kind of straight down the middle of our trimmer. There we go. And then what we end up with, this is almost the size that I need it to be as well. So I'm just going to take a little smidge more off each side, just so that this is just under 8 by 8 in size, because we are going to make a nice large 8 by 8 card, because it's kind of essential for this collection, because it's so beautiful. So then I've got some of my fabulous, sparkly, gorgeousness. So that is going to go behind here. Now, like I was saying earlier, seriously cut the middle out.
Definitely.
You know, do not waste any of this beautiful cardstock. So the plan is for us to go in with this, back on with our unicorn at this side, back on with the flowers here, so that our topper can sit in the middle. But what we're going to do is we're also going to bring in our acetate, and we're going to create like a little bit of a box front for this to sit behind. So I'm going to bring in my scoreboard again. Let me just grab that. So let me bring this in as well, so we can just have a look at what measurement we need to score this at. So I can see that there is about 1, 2, 3, about 4 inches. So if I pop a little score in here at 1, I'm going to do 1 at 2 as well. And then I'm going to score at 6, and I'm going to score at 7.
Okay.
And what that's going to give us is almost like a box front for our unicorn to sit behind. So just giving that acetate a fold along those scores, like that. So that's kind of the box front. And then these are going to be like the tabs, if you will, that are going to sit underneath the rest of the card. So just folding this back on itself like that. So it's going to kind of sit like that. That side. We'll do the same over here as well.
Yep.
There we go. I'd not put my scores in very deep, so I couldn't see where the actual score line was then. We might have to go back in and add those in. But it's going to create that kind of like box front there. So let's start sticking some bits together, first of all. So I'm going to go in with my card base. Okay. And I want to make sure that those flourishes are kind of top and bottom, so that we're going to see them, because otherwise they'll end up at the sides and we're going to cover them up. So if we have them at the top there, we can still see them. And then this is going to sit onto here. Now I'm just going to give these a bit of a better fold, because they're a little bit squiffy. There we go. Give that a good crease there. Just do the same on this side. Just make sure that that's folded down.
Yep.
And because it's that 220 micron, you can be quite forceful with it.
Yeah, absolutely.
You don't need to worry about being super kind of gentle with your acetate, because it's really kind of rigid. It is that construction weight. Obviously, you've seen that we've made card blanks out of this as well, so we know it can take that weight. So I'm going to pop a little bit of tape down here and a little bit over this side, like this, because I know that that one's going to go here. Yeah. So I'm just going to tuck that onto there first of all, like that. Yeah. And then pop this one over the top, like this. So that is just going to sit perfectly on that side. This one's going to come over here. Okay. Now, should we be sensible and put our topper in first?
Yes, maybe.
Before we secure the whole thing down.
Seal it all down and then have to try and squish it down.
I mean, you can get in, you can kind of slide it in the top, but let's make it easy for ourselves and do this. So let's just add that on there. So I'm keeping the inner frame in this topper. Okay, so we're going through all. So I've just popped my foam pads over the kind of connections there, so that I make sure that they're going to be in place. Yep. And that is just going to sit in the centre here. Okay. Then we can pop this one down over here, like that. And then we can pop this one over the top, just making sure I've got some more tape on there, because obviously I have covered up some of it with the acetate there. Just sandwiching that in at the bottom. And then we've got that really lovely kind of box front. So obviously if I stand that up, you can see that dimension it's created from above there. We're going to add our sentiment. With the new day comes new strength and new possibilities. Make it yours.
Nice. I've got some lovely sentiments.
Isn't that nice? So that's going to sit across the front there. Yeah. And then we've got have a magical day. So that's really quite versatile, isn't it? It could be, where have I put markers there? Could be for anything, couldn't it? It could be birthday, it could be a new job, it could be a wedding, you know, so many different things.
Yeah, definitely.
Pop that over there, and then let's get the whole thing onto a card blank. So nice big 8x8 to really show off that beautiful artwork.
Wow, that just looks phenomenal. Looks so expensive as well.
Doesn't it? Yeah. Yeah. Let me just trim off that little extra.
I mean, if I got gifted this, I would never be taking it down.
No, this is something that you are going to keep, isn't it? Yeah. And, you know, you could maybe be making things like this and putting them into box frames,
definitely.
You know, stuff like that. Yeah. It doesn't have to be all cards. It can be kind of home decor pieces as well.
It's just incredible. It really is. Look at that. Gosh, and there is just so much you can do with this collection. That is what is so fantastic. And you can see from all of these different samples what you could do, of course, with it. You know, the inspiration that you can take from them as well. You know, if you're new to us, you're new to Hunky Dory, I know there's a lot of new viewers who are watching on Virgin as well. Do remember, of course, you can check out as many times as you want per day, OK? You don't need to wait until the end of the day to check out. You could check out 15 times your basket. You'll still only pay that one-off postage and packaging fee between midnight and midnight. And if you are new and you are have any questions or anything like that, just get in touch with the call centre on 0800 001 4433. They are always there to support you, and it is completely free. We'll have a quick look, shall we, just at the full collection there, if we possibly can, the full kind of shot of it, just to show how much you are getting as part of the Ultimate Collection. It's jam-packed, you know, the amount of toppers you've got there, the fact that you're getting your foiled cardstock, your non-foiled cardstock, you're also getting all of those amazing inserts, you're getting your double-sided papers, you're getting your little book that comes for free if you want to go for the full Ultimate Collection. So it is very, very exciting. Now I've got to talk about the dies. Oh my, Anne-Marie. These are amazing. Let's start with the magical unicorn, shall we? So this, already 10% of the stock has gone and has been allocated. £14.99. It is a huge die.
It is really substantial,
Beautiful.
isn't it? It is so, so pretty. This is something that I think you can keep really, really simple. Just cut this out of a solid colour, like a pink, a purple, a black even, and just pop it onto a card.
Yeah, you don't really need to do anything else, do you?
No.
But the silhouette as well, if you don't even want to kind of put it with something, how well does that work? It's just absolutely fantastic. And the detail on it is amazing.
It is gorgeous. And you can be really cutting into that as well. If you want to cut it out in different kind of colours, you could maybe just do the mane in the rainbow Mirri.
Yes, of course.
And then do the rest of the unicorn in white or pink. Using it again with that shimmer card, you can see it looks gorgeous, doesn't it, with that shimmer coming through. But it is just so simple to use.
Yeah.
You know, you don't have to do a lot with it.
No, because the beauty is there already, isn't it?
Yeah.
Quarter of the stock has gone on this individually. We are going to do a deal if you want the stars as well. So let me just quickly introduce those to you as well so you can decide which way round you want it. Again, 10% of this has already gone. I have to say, the metal, look at how much you are getting. It is a huge, solid die. And you're going to be able to create the most incredibly sort of twinkly, starry backgrounds that you've got as well.
Absolutely. It is so pretty. So you could keep this as simple as cutting that out of black cardstock and then popping some of that that Mirri behind it, that sparkly Mirri, or your rainbow Mirri. Like, I mean, look at that.
Look at that.
It's just stunning.
So simple, and literally just because you're the best. I mean, you don't need anything else.
No other reason.
It's phenomenal. But of course, when you pot it with the unicorns, then you can see
look at that.
How that works. I'm also thinking, right, so when you do this, the stars are going to pop out as well. So you've then got them ready for your shaker cards, or if you want to kind of stick on extra stars onto cards.
Little extra embellishments, you've got those as well.
Wow, amazing. So that is £14.99 as well if you want to get that. Now, would you like both? Because that is personally where I would be standing and thinking I want. A lot of you have already come through for this, so it should be £29.98 if you wanted to get both of those. We are going to give you an additional £5 saving on these. Well done to Jane, to Brenda, to Julie, to Vivian. People were already getting in before we'd even taken that money down, which does mean you have got both. You've got the unicorn, you have got the Starry Night as well. You know, think about what you can create. Think about your backgrounds. Think about how easy it is to get your stars. But then also think about that amazing, amazing beauty and kind of show-stopping look that we have got, of course, there on your unicorn as well. The size of the die, sorry, did you say? The largest die is 14.2 centimetres by 9.3. So, like I say, massive sizes. You can see just the amount of metal that's actually in these, and they're still at that brilliant price. My call screen's full. I've got weights on the phone lines. Of course I have, because you are getting that discount of £24.98. There will be demonstrations in these in the later hour. What time are you back?
I do actually have it in this next demo.
Oh, can you do it in the next demo?
Sorry, Kat.
Even better. Even better.
I'd forgotten.
Well, let's come across to you while the call centre try and catch up.
So we're using it with the little books. So anyway, I had a little book demo, and then I was like, oh, I've got the die demo in this.
Perfect.
Wow. So what we are going to do is we are doing another 8x8. It is my favourite size anyway, but I just feel like it's essential with some of this artwork. It's so pretty. So we're going to get the boring bit out of the way first of all, the matting and layering, just getting that onto here. Remembering to cut into that cardstock so you're getting the most out of it as well. And then we're going to go to our die. So let's pop this out of the way first of all. And this is a cut-in die, so it doesn't have an edge. So it's going to cut into your cardstock. So if you want to create your card fronts, just cut into a 6x4 card blank, and it is going to look gorgeous. It does also mean that you can tile it and make bigger backgrounds as well, like one of the cards that we've seen already. So I'm just going to line this up onto our cardstock. So this is just a little bit of the printed cardstock that comes in the Topper collection. So I'm just going to pop that on there. And then let's run this through.
It just crosses over every occasion as well, doesn't it? Because it could be, you know, celebrations, weddings, it could be engagement, it could be good luck, it could be, you know, New Year's Eve, it could be birthdays, it could be absolutely everything.
Yeah,
really.
it could be Christmas.
It could be Christmas, of course it could.
Anything at all.
Yeah, yeah.
Anything at all.
Stars are so
we have said it, Kat. We have said it.
Anne-Marie's been prepping Christmas for months.
Oh my goodness.
She's in full Christmas mode.
Design team are on Christmas Blockbuster. It's absolute madness. It's madness.
I love it. I do Christmas all year. I love Christmas.
Yeah, you're lucky, Kat, that we're only talking about it from March. It's been at least February for me. Okay, so you can see that has cut absolutely beautifully. And like we were saying, keep hold of all of these gorgeous little stars that are going to pop out, because they are going to be the most perfect embellishments, shaker bits and pieces, anything like that. So just going through, I mean, look at this. It's gorgeous, isn't it? So I'm going to just take that off there.
Okay.
And off here. There's still some little bits to come out.
Well, it's because there's so many bits to it.
Yeah, absolutely. Just get your dye brush in there and just push those little bits and pieces out.
That's why that brush is so good, isn't it?
Oh, it's so handy. Genuinely couldn't craft without it.
No. Especially in intricate dyes like this,
yeah,
you know, where you've got so many different bits.
Look at all these.
Yeah.
There's so many like little stars that we can use there for embellishments.
Yeah.
And then we're just going to pop some of that behind there. Look at that sparkle. It's gorgeous, isn't it? So I'm going to trim this down a little bit just so that we can kind of get the edges a little bit more even. Okay. So just grab the sides off there, so that's just a little bit more even. And then this should fit onto here.
Gosh.
Let's just trim off a little bit more so that we can have a little bit of a matten layer as well. So if I just take a little bit off there and another little smidge off this side. Don't cry, Kat. You don't need to cry.
She's just so overwhelmed by this star dye. We've had a crazy couple of days, you know.
Okay. Sorry, guys. I just need to take another little smidge off. There we go. I think that should be perfect now. Okay. So let's get this on. So I'm going to go to my die cut tape runner, my dotty, because this I know I can go the full kind of length of this, and it's not gonna it's not gonna leave us any what? Any bogeys. Thanks, Kat. So that is just going to sit onto there, which is going to go onto here. Then we're going to get our little book page. So what I've done is I've done a little bit of fussy cutting with my trimmer. So let me show you how we can easily create some dimensions. So what I've done is I've got my kind of base layer, then I've taken another layer and just trimmed off some of it, and then I've just cut out the middle and then popped that back in. And it's just so easy to do because I just follow the grids on my trimmer. I just use these lines here as a guide. So the first one that you can do is just take it to 1/4 of an inch, which is the very first line, and you're just going to take that off all the way around. And as soon as you've done that, that instantly gives you one kind of layer.
Yes, yeah.
So let's...
See, I'm using that trimmer as well, and I'm just thinking about the deal that we've got on that trimmer that's coming up in the next hour that we do together. I believe it is ending the deal on the trimmer after, obviously, the after party. So after... Are you on tomorrow? No. Tomorrow? They're not, are they? So after today, I believe it is going back up. So check that out in an hour's time because it's the best price it's ever been.
And then you can also cut in with your trimmer as well. So as well as taking a little bit off the edge, we're going to take that middle out as well. And you can do this different every single time. You don't have to stick to the same kind of measurements.
No,
So just taking it up. I always like to leave my corners a little bit short because I'd rather go in and snip those rather than kind of cut into the corners and have that cross. So then what we've got is this layer that can sit over there. But then we can take a little bit more off this as well. So if we go with 1/2 an inch off the side of here, all the way around like this, it's going to give us another layer, but it's going to look completely different.
Caroline's just said, only just discovered Hunky Dory a few weeks ago, but I think this is going to be the first proper Hunky Dory full collection buy. It's gorgeous. I'm excited for you, Caroline. It's a great, I have to say, it's a great one to buy first. Welcome, because you're going to realise you can't really make a bad card.
No,
Hunky Dory. That's what's so super. The work's done for you, really.
Yeah, and you will just absolutely love it. Love it. Okay, so then we can go in and pop these layers together. So you can see how we, just by cutting bits off the sides, cutting into it, you're just going to get some really lovely dimensional looks. And obviously, again, this is where your foam pads are key, because they are going to go onto here. The strips are just perfect for these kind of skinnier little bits. And then we can go with something a little bit chunkier for that middle section. So let's get this on first. And if you find it tricky, kind of sticking down things like this using your foam pads, because obviously they do have that instant grab. You can, of course, use your glue stick on here, but we don't have that in stock right now. But you can also use your construction glue. You know, you can kind of just use anything that's a wet adhesive, because it's just going to give you that wiggle room. So just going over the top of your foam pads with your construction glue will just give you that wiggle room that you need to get this lined up perfectly. So then we can just flip that over and make sure it's the right way up. Let's give ourselves a chance at least. So you can just line that up, and obviously you can just wiggle that around to get that exactly where you need it to be with your construction glue. And then we'll do the same with this one. So just making sure you've definitely got the coverage on there, because any grip of that foam pad and it's kind of in place, there'll be no wiggle room allowed. And that is just going to sit in the middle. You could double up the foam pads on this layer if you wanted to kind of give it even more depth. But just find like little points that I always like to find, like kind of straight lines. So we've got another one here that we've kind of created. So that's going to give us another dimensional topper. And we've got this one as well. So from 6 sheets of our little book, it's given us 2 really cool kind of final toppers. So let's get this onto our gorgeous Mirri as well. So just lining that up. And then we can get all of this together. So we're just going to pop those onto there. And I'm sure I have definitely got sentiment in here as well. So let me just get those out. Let's get this on first. I feel like we need to use foam pads. We need to lift.
Just to lift it.
Need to lift all these goodness things up, because they're just so pretty. So we'll put that one up at the top there. This one, obviously, we only need foam pads on this side. So I always kind of just flip over the side I know I need my foam pads on, so I don't stick them in the wrong place. I mean, I've said this before and turned it over and it's still been in the wrong place. So, but that can just sit onto there, and it just means that that bit's level. And you can go in. We can pop a little bit of construction glue in there as well, just to stick that little side down. And then we've got our, especially for you, sentiment and our little unicorn image. I'm going to pop these 2 together like this. Use my foam pad to kind of hold them together. Pop that at the top, and then I'm going to bring in my ribbon. Pop a little bow on.
Yes, the ribbons.
And I'm feeling the navy, I think.
Okay.
What do you reckon? Or should we go with the grey?
Oh, yeah. I quite like the grey, actually.
Or the white?
I mean, any would work, to be honest, wouldn't they? It's just choice.
The silver. Should we go silver and the navy?
Yeah. Go on then.
I know, right?
We are limited now on the ribbon, so if you do want to get the ribbon individually, it is available still. You have got, was it 12 different colours instead of 8 this time? Yes, 2 metres of each of them. So you get an amazing amount of meterage with this. And you can see it's almost difficult to choose which colours, because we've just got so much that's within this, and it's £9.99, which is absolutely fantastic.
Okay, so we can just have a little play around with the little bows, so you're happy with how they look. Trim off the tails. Just cut those at the angle as well, so it's just a little bit prettier. And I always use a glue dot for my ribbons. It's just instant grab. Pop that onto the back of the ribbon.
Yep.
Just add that on there. I'm just going to pull that one out so you can see that
Oh,
we've got that kind of little double bit there.
Wow.
And then
Phenomenal.
we need to put it all on a card blank. Did I actually put one of those in here? No, but I have some. Don't panic.
But I've got some somewhere.
Don't panic. I don't know that they're here, so we'll just.
Well, we can see. Hold it
just
up.
hold
Yes,
it up.
pretend it's on one. It's absolutely fine.
It's on a card blank.
Now, just imagine how much you can actually create from this collection. As you can see from that full collection, you're getting 8 topper sheets, you're getting 2 of each, 4 different ones that are jam-packed with huge images, lovely sentiments. You know, minimum of 28 cards, we were thinking with that. 120 you could make from your little book with those 120 images. You've then got your cardstock, your foiled cardstock, your non-foiled cardstock. You've got your inserts, you've got your double-sided papers as well. All of that for £29.97. It is brand new today. Honestly, the samples are absolutely extraordinary. It's here for the after party, and you have got that incredible discount where you are getting the little book for free. Remember, of course, if you do want an extra of the little book, it is available as well. I know that a lot of people tend to come in, get the full collection, and then buy another little book as well. 120 images, 6 of each of those images, 20 different designs that we've got as well at £9.99. Also, of course, the acetate is there. We know that these amazing dies have been so popular also, so take advantage. They are on a deal if you want both of them together. Then we've got the ribbon, we've got the cardstock. You know, there is just the most phenomenal chances. Over half the stock has gone on those now, so jump on and take it if you can. You'll be back in an hour where we have got deals, like a roundup of the birthday almost.
Do. Yeah.
Very exciting. So please do join us in an hour's time. I'll be back with more deals from Crafter's Companion and Craig right after this. He's pulled a lot of stops out to get his bits back in stock that we thought had completely sold out. So I can't wait to share them with you.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Morning everyone, HobbyMaker's birthday. What an incredible event it's been. We've had prizes, we've had customers, we've had guests, but unfortunately it's come to an end.
What? It's not over yet. We've got so much more. It's the HobbyMaker Afterparty! We've got great products from great brands, including Visible Image, Zila, Debbie Moore, Faber-Castell, Carnation Crafts, Hunky Dory, and so much more.
HobbyMaker's now available on Virgin Media, channel number 754.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
The after party here at HobbyMaker is continuing on Wednesday. We've got Debbie Moore joining us with a new collection. We've also got Carnation Crafts, they've got a brand new die launch, and there's a Faber-Castell masterclass with plenty of demos. Plus, there'll be lots more, so make sure you're watching.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Hello, welcome back to the after party. Gosh, it's flying by. It finishes tomorrow, so you do need to be getting involved, taking advantage of these birthday deals celebrating our second birthday. Now, at the end of this hour, we will be doing the Crafteration game. Our winner has been chosen. I believe that Chloe is getting in touch with the winner, so I'm very excited to do that. I'm feeling more positive this time at being more helpful because I have Craig. So we have got literally an hour to fit in so much. Just deals. Yeah, quite a lot.
A number of them had sold out when Debbie was here last week. I've managed to, well, put it this way, we've managed to pinch them from other places.
Yes, very good.
I was like, can we have it? So it's gone, Craig. Sorry, it's gone. I was like, guys, come on.
You smiled and you were like,
I'm here Friday, Saturday for
so
completely different shows.
Party,
but for me, this is it here at the tail end, the after party. I was like, come on. Right, well, we could take this, we could take that.
Exciting.
And
You've got it.
I've got it.
Limited numbers. It's all on the website if you want to shop ahead. One thing, though, that we couldn't bring, of course, during the birthday show was the deal we've got on the Gemini Midi today. This is a one-day deal at midnight. The price goes back up, OK? It's always £69.99. We have taken 10% off the price today. On top of that, we have added a three-way split pay. Now, you know, normally three-way split pays don't come in until I think it's about £100. We've got a three-way split pay today, so you can take home the Gemini Midi for by far the lowest price we've ever offered you, £20.99. It will then arrive. You can then pay your following two payments over the next couple of months. It's just fantastic. I mean, you can't get this colour anywhere else. It's completely exclusive to us at HobbyMaker. We are limited now with the availability that we have left here anyway. We won't be commissioning any more. We always do them as one-offs when we do these kind of deals, of course, with crafters. And of course, when they make this, they have to stop running the normal colour to make this. So then there's kind of a delay in that. So it, you know, it all has to kind of be very, very nicely worked out. And we are now at the lowest price. So exclusive colour and exclusive price today.
Absolutely. And just going on what you just said is exactly what I was going to say as well, Shez. For a long time, we didn't have our white Gemini Midi because we had to stop production so that we could do, of course, the mojito colour that we've got here. Now, to let you know how quick this was in coming around, it was on the HobbyMaker website, of course, for you to purchase. It wasn't actually on the shows today because earlier on within the first hour I had a brand new launch. I said it would be really good to show you with the illusion film how it works with the Midi, because usually we say something like a film, that sort of medium, you need a metal plate. So you need the OG or the G2, but you don't for this. So I was like, Kat, can we bring it on? She's like, yeah, of course I can. We went over the shows and I toddled off on my way to get sorted, and then we went live in the show, if you've seen it, and what you didn't tell me was, of course, the price down.
Exactly.
So yes.
And if you do want any of that illusion film from the earlier shows, remember, and the new dies, they're all on the web as well, so you can still add those on and take advantage of the one-off P&P.
So exactly the same amount of pressure as your OG or your G2, of course. I would say that, of course, it's our original Gemini or our new Gemini G2. Now, with this one, it is manual, so you can see it is by the side here. Also, it is folder-based as well, so it's not plate-based. Now, me personally, I don't think that our plate configuration for our GT are overly complicated anyway. Usually, it's the same plate configuration. But with this one, when it comes to die cutting, flip and rotate your plates, cut into each section, each side. That's going to, of course, prolong the use of your folders. Now, not just our dies, any wafer thin dies you can absolutely use. 9x6 in size, of course, if you want to use smaller. What's also really good as well, Shez, is if you've got our Gemini Mini, or you get the chance whenever they're in stock to cardstock up on the Gemini Mini folders, then they also fit through, because it's exactly the same, it's just smaller.
Okay.
So you've got that use if you want to. Think about the amount of dies, that size that you've got that are going to go
around
through.
90% or something like that.
Probably about that.
Going to go through,
and the good thing as well is embossing folders, whether it's 2D embossing folders, 3D embossing folders, they go through as well. You also get a shim. It's with the Mojito, it is a frosted shim that you've got. So put your card in your 2D embossing folder, set that on the shim, run it through.
Perfect.
If it's a 3D embossing folder, which I just think is absolutely crazy in a good way, put your card in your 3D embossing folder and then just run it through. You've got the suction on the bottom as well, so you will see that we tend to just rest our hand over the top and then just run it through, giving you that extra stability. But when it comes onto something like a glass mat, glass surface, you can see the strength. And then just to release it either forwards or back. So go forwards, you hear that sound, of course. But whether you're still going to go through your thicker cardstock, you can still do things such as your Century Repair, all of that. The card that you know and love, you can absolutely use. Mindset, of course, I've not got the Mojito colour, although I am so tempted to get it. So tempted. You know me, I've already got loads of Geminis as it is. And I've got my white one, which sits at the side of me. I've got my G2, but the amount of times that I just go for my Midi, because of course, it's really, really easy. It can be quicker, of course.
Electric, of course, which
not at all.
Nothing
like that. Nothing like that.
And you can take it on the go with you. And Sally's just said, I have this Gemini Midi. I'm working on a project. It's a workhorse. It's fantastic, and the colour is just amazing. So thank you so much for sharing that. Yeah, I would say the colour is so much better actually when you see it in person than what you see on the TV. Julie's just said, can I use the Midi to use dies to emboss? If so, what's the configuration?
So when it comes to dies with embossing detail, you can emboss the detail because you need a rubber embossing mat. But what you will find is, because it's the same amount of pressure as your OG or your G2, because you've got that pressure, when you run it through, you will get a light emboss. So if your die has embossed detail, you will get a light emboss, but you can't fully emboss it because you need a rubber embossing mat. So if there is anything else, just ask.
Yeah, just ask while Craig's here. It's always well worth asking the question so we can actually get the answers. Plus the deal, this price goes back up at midnight, so you've got a few more hours to take advantage. Now, you talked about managing to get things back into stock. This is one of those, isn't it? This is your stash and stack bundle, which I know completely sold out. Anytime that we manage to get this, it's just so popular, of course. And of course, with this, you get in one of them with all of the dividers that it comes with, and then one of them that's empty, so you've kind of got that large area space, which is the multi-store, isn't it?
You do indeed. Now, just to say, you don't get the contents as such. You get the dividers in one of them. But this just gives you that idea as to what you can use and what you can store in them. Now, it could be, of course, the craft room, which most of us, that's how we're going to be using it. But think about the kiddies' toys, whether it is the bricks,
Lego.
of course, Lego, Meccano, anything like that, you can do that. But whether it's in the he shed, the she shed, the garage, you can use it if you're a cake decorator, of course, because all these intersections within one of them, you've got the ability to then change each section. Same with your longer dividers. You know, you might not want to use them. You might just want to use one. And although the other one doesn't have dividers, you can still put dividers in. So if you don't use them all in that one, like for in this one here, Shez, you've got two long ones. You might want to just use one in one.
Yeah, of course.
And then the other in the other one. Because can you see you've still got all of the ridges around the side for you to put dividers. So it's larger than A4, so it means that in your larger, your thicker cardstock you're going to be able to use. You've got that circular pattern on the base, and that really is key, because that's not just a little pretty circular pattern. That is reinforced. So that means that, of course, depending on how much you put in to be able to put the lid on, if you've got something that's really quite heavy, it's not going to bend, it's not going to start to buckle underneath, because that circular pattern that you've got. So it serves that purpose. And because you're getting two, and whether you go for another additional set or a third set or a fourth set, you can see that they do stack on top of each other as well.
That's what's so good, isn't it? And I can always remember, obviously, the shows I've done with Sarah when she's brought these, and it's the fact that, you know, she literally literally said, like, I just didn't have what I wanted to store in a stack, and obviously worked with her husband, and they just worked out the perfect system, really, isn't it? And you really can actually put them pretty high as well, because they are perfectly configured. Now, I've got no idea what the price of this deal is. I know that when this was brought with Debbie, it completely sold out. You've managed to get a certain amount. I'm not going to say we've got enough. I mean, we know this is going to sell out very quickly once we bring it on. People will buy twos. I mean, Crafters are already buying two. Shirley's already bought two. Anne and Margaret and Pauline and Becky, Tara, loads of you already coming in. It is going to be a phenomenal deal for, I think there's just under 100 that are available. So for the first sort of 97 or whatever it is to get involved. It doesn't matter how many you buy as well, does it? You can still only pay that one-off £3.95 P&P, which is just super.
That's what, 2 years now that we've been coming. Because I know, obviously, with HobbyMaker, ourselves at Crafters Companion, Anne-Marie Hunky Dory here right from the beginning as well. I still cannot believe that, you know, your one daily postage and packing.
And it's not gone up, it's not changed, it's just there. Right, our call screen is full. We have more names than we can fit onto our screen. The price is going down. What? Is it actually £9.99 for both? Well, no wonder it's sold out. No wonder it's sold out. £4.99. Wow, I'm absolutely blown away, I have to say. There you go, Jimmy's have it, he's caught it. Brilliant. So, yeah, one of them will have, of course, the dividers, I couldn't think of the word, and one won't come as dividers, but you can put them into however you actually want that as well. So somebody's just asked us if it fits in the little storage over there. I think it's an IKEA type of thing. Tara, I think, asked, yes, it does. Jimmy's just popped that in just there, so yes, absolutely. Tara said, CC is my favourite brand. I've yet to get these stacking tubs. Can you tell me they'll fit in the IKEA cube unit? So, yeah, we've just tried that, and it will.
I could say I could have told you that, but I just thought, I'll let Jimmy just have a...
It was just because you wanted to throw it at him, didn't you? Really?
That's really what I did. Yeah, next one's going to Becky in a minute.
Come on, Becky, get your arms ready. I will let you know that we are oversubscribed. We've got so many more of you looking at this than availability. Susan's just got 2 sets. Kathleen's got 2 sets. East Riding Yorkshire's got 4 sets. Tina's got 3 sets just there. Nita getting 2 sets. Pamela getting 3 sets. Bridget getting 2. Most people are multi-buying on this. That is, I'm gobsmacked. I wish that we had 1,000, you know.
What I like to use these for as well, Shez, is when you've got your shimmer sprays. Now, when it comes to any brand, this is my personal preferences, I like to store them on their side so that the mica, that doesn't sit right at the base. Sometimes that can clog. So if they're sitting on their side, the mica can just sit and you give it a nice roll, and then that, of course, then just agitates it, and then you're going to get that nice shimmer spray. So therefore, sitting them on the side, you can have them in the sections. Could be gilding flakes, it could be adhesives. Maybe, you know, you're like me, you love your foam pads, you could have your set depths and set ones, of course. That's still then going to give you lots of extra dividers that you can then use into the additional one.
And it's nice you can see through it as well, isn't it? Because, you know, if you've got a lot of these, you don't have to open them up. You can just have a look, think, yep, this is the one that I want. Rachel said, at last, I've missed these every other time. Well, it is the last day of this price. And as I say, we had just under 100 available. We are completely over allocated. It is going to sell out. I'll leave it with you. Well done if you managed to get it. Right, let's move across, shall we, to this. And it's getting the Essential Toolkit for free.
You do. Now, I believe that every crafter should have this little toolkit within their stash. It's a really good one. I was given one by the company, of course, and then I then went on and I bought another 2 myself. I've got one that's in bits in my actual craft bag, and then I also have one that comes to HobbyMaker with me like that. Now, you do get, and we'll go over what you get inside just in a second there. Now, this is our cheetah leopard print, raspberry letter print. Now, that one there just launched in our 18th birthday in October. It's really, really beautiful one. It's strong, it's sturdy, it's wipeable. If you're not using it or you're using it to travel about, then you can just unzip it, and then that's then going to flatten it. So maybe if you are, you know, like myself and the 2 Debbies, if we're down here for a day or 2, then we stay at the hotel room. Me, typical guy, I just let all my smellies and deodorants and that just sit in the bathroom. But you could be organised, of course. You've got your pockets at each side if you want to. You've got your additional 2 pockets, plus you've got that hook and loop pocket as well. So maybe it is, and as said like that with the Stack and Stash. Yeah, craft room, hobby maker, crafter's companion, that's what most of us are. But then the kiddies' bedroom as well, you know, the little bits and pieces
makeup, I'm thinking as well, you know, on like a little table, you know, lovely with all the makeup in, wouldn't it, for a teenager, something like that as well.
Definitely.
It's just a lovely design. So that is $24.99 on its own, but you are going to get this amazing toolkit completely for free, which is just amazing.
So you're going to be getting your 6x6 self-healing craft mat. Now, it's just over 6x6. You do have centimetres and you do have inches. Now, it's a self-healing mat. Now, some people will say to me, well, when do you use that against a glass mat with a craft knife, which you get? Now, it really is personal preference. A glass mat with a craft knife, it gives you a glide to move. With a self-healing mat, it hugs your blade, so it gives you more of that straight control cut. So personal preference, but it's self-healing mat, and you've got your angles in there. You do have your metal ruler as well, centimetres and inches, so it goes up to just over 6 inches in size. You've then got your craft knife as well. Now, the replacement blades that we do for our original craft knife will fit in here, as well as standard ones, so that's in there. You've got my absolute new favourite now, Poke Tool. This, I absolutely love our new Poke Tool that we do here. You do get a protective cap because it is very, very sharp. For the backing of your double-sided tape that I like to use, picking off your foam pads, paper pricking around the edges, if you like that design, you've got that in there. You've got your uber sharp little snippy scissors, so you know that I love my purple-handed ones. I love these as well because they're sharp, right to the point, hence why you've then got your protective cap, and then you've got your reverse tweezers. Now, myself and a lot of you, the education shows that we do at head office, a lot of you will be familiar with Ben. We have a laugh because this, at first, it takes you a moment to get your head around. Because with tweezers, to grip, you usually press. But what you're doing is you're doing the opposite. So to open up the tweezers, what you're going to do is you're then going to press. But then to then grip, you're just going to let go. So if I take that little bit of card here, so it means then that we can then grip and close. That's going to hold your card, your medium, maybe you're doing heat embossing. So instead of having to grip the whole time, what you're doing is you're just going to press, let go, and then that's going to hold.
I love it's got the little holders there as well, because if you wanted to sort of take pictures of some of your work, you could just pop it onto couldn't you, onto a hook as well, and then hanging that piece up as well. That's brilliant. So that toolkit is £19.99. You're getting that for free today. So by just buying this, you are getting all of those tools completely for free. So a brilliant saving for you to be able to get that today, all of it at £24.99. Shall we do the tape pen bundles? Let's do this. Now, I couldn't believe this, that Debbie had this last week.
Well, I'm having this.
Yeah, me and Debbie launched these, and as you can imagine, it was just like, everybody was like, it was crazy. Hundreds and hundreds and hundreds went. We've managed to get a slight restock. It is nothing like the numbers we had, but we do have a good quantity. Now, you are going to get buy one, get one free, okay? We've got a few different options. So this is if you want buy one, get one free of your permanent, which is super strong, really,
It is indeed, yeah. Yeah, perfect for construction as well. So when it comes to construction, I'm still an old-timer where I like to use my tacky glue. But you can absolutely use this. With these ones as well, in the industry, tape runners can be between 10 and 12 metres. The big adhesive brand just through in Newcastle love theirs, but theirs is 12 metres. Ours is 22 metres. Incredibly strong for construction, for your mats and layers. But then it's good as well, Shez, to do with your gilding flakes. Put your glitters on there as well if you want to. So don't just think about it.
And your wrapping paper.
And your wrapping paper.
Wrapping out with it now. Just makes it look a bit smarter than putting your sellotape on. So you can multi-buy. Now, again, this is the last day of this deal, okay? So as soon as midnight hits, that's it, because the after party ends tomorrow and Crafter's Companion on tomorrow. So it is today that is the final chance to get it. £3.99, buy one, get one free. That will give you 2 of your permanent glue tape pens. Now, would you like 2 of your dots? Now, this one had completely sold out. You've managed to, again, wangle some more stock.
Yes, we did indeed, yeah.
Yeah, which we didn't think we could get any more of these yesterday. We just thought it's not possible.
No, well, we've actually learned our lesson, because every time that we got these shipped across, manufactured, they sell out and sell. So when I tell you, a couple of months ago, we got the manufacturer to make and produce tens of thousands of dotted tape runners because they kept selling out and selling out. Now, like I said within the last show, Shez, this is the sort of thing that we don't have to discount.
It makes no sense.
We don't have to give you any free. We can sell these individually, day in, day out. Our website here at HobbyMaker, of course, that's not what it's about. You know, Sarah's a keen advocate that if you are new to us, you try our products, you're going to love our products, so therefore you're going to come back and you're going to buy more.
Absolutely, yeah. So easy to work with, and of course, if you have got those intricate dies, you know, we were seeing you using this in the earlier show. You're not going to end up with seeing all the glue everywhere, and that's what's so clever with the dotty paper. It knows where to cling on, and you don't get any of the additional glue kind of popping through. £4.99 for 2 of these. I think we went something like 6 months when we were out of stock.
It's about that.
And we just kept constantly saying to crafters, is it back in stock? Is it back in stock? With the dots, and no one had got them. We just couldn't get them anywhere, could we? We have them now at a buy one get one free. This is where I'd be stocking up without a doubt. Well done. I mean, you can see so many of you come in. If we've got any left, we will give you a quick recap of them at the end of the show. There's one other option though, and that is if you want one of each. So if you're thinking I want the dotty and the permanent, then you have got the chance to be able to get that here as well. So £4.99 for one of each. So you're getting your Super Strong for free. It's a great other option, isn't it?
Brilliant. Really nice option as well. You just need to decide. You do. You absolutely do. You might find that you'll use one more than the other, but as you said, if you've got a lot of intricate die cuts, then the dots are perfect. Both of these, the straight and the dots, technically the actual formation is actually a wet adhesive, but then it's been transformed into a dry form for it being that tape runner. But with the dots as well, Shez, that's a really good one. If I bring in the idea of the Gilding Flakes again, use that little sponge to just take away the excess, and you've got lots and lots of tiny little dot detail with the Gilding Flakes.
Yes, you've almost got, if you want to do borders or something, you've almost got this lovely detailing that's there already. So great options of how you can use them as well. And to be honest, you're going to see these being used in pretty much every show by crafters and by so many other brands as well. So well done if you've got them. Now, the trimmer, we've got this as well.
Love it. Love it. Every single crafter, paper crafter, should, in my opinion, have a paper trimmer within their stash as well. Now, with the actual paper trimmer, there is, you know, as much as we love our guillotine, there is still a major thing that a paper trimmer does that a guillotine doesn't do. And that is then cut, of course, an actual aperture. Now, because these are the birthday deals, you've got that incredible deal within each one, we're even giving you another 2 of the replacements.
Yeah, and I mean, that is something that you do have to, after a while, obviously replace, so it's great that you're actually getting the consumable part extras for free, so they are free today as well.
It is. Now, if you've got our Violet Studio paper trimmer, these will work in the Violet Studio, and the Violet Studios will work in the same. They are, essentially, we're not hiding anything, they're the same paper trimmer. One's branded Violet Studios, and this one is, of course, Crafter's Companion. Now, you have got, you know, this, before you open up the arm, you've got it at 3 inches, so it's 3 inches by 12 inches.
Makes it very portable, doesn't it?
Very portable. But when you extend the arm, it actually goes up to 14 inches here. So you do have your inches, you do have your centimetres as well. And if I just quickly show you, because this is why I absolutely love it and I adore it, and I think everyone needs paper trimmer. You can cut, just like you would do with a guillotine. Let's say, let's do 5 by 7. So I'm not doing just a basic square here. Now, you've got your match, your layers, perfect, that's good. You've got measurements as well, Shez, that run down the side. Now, what a guillotine doesn't do is cut out an aperture.
No, of course.
Now, you might not have nesting dies. You know, most people do, but you might be restricted with the actual apertures that you can do, the size. So when it comes to your actual V-blade paper trimmer, what you do have within the actual blade, you've got a little indent notch, left, right, top and bottom. And I know you can see, Shez, see that little arrow? Directly underneath that arrow, so let me take that out. Directly underneath that arrow is the actual point of the blade.
I see, right.
So that is sharp. And that's how that you're just going to then replace it, just then lift and then pull. So if we were, let's say I wanted to have a 1 inch frame all the way round, what we're going to do is I'm going to go up to the 1 inch mark, but also what I'm going to do is I'm keeping an eye on this 1 inch mark within the actual arm. So let's go up to the 1 inch mark. I'm going to stabilise it because if I press now, it's going to cut my whole card, which I don't want. So I'm going to come along. So where I've got those little notches, I'm going to align that up to the 1 inch mark. and then I'm going to come all the way down. Now it's 7 inches, so 1 inch up is 6 inch. So I'm going to come down to 6 inch, so my little mark there is against the 6 inch. We're going to turn, once again, up to that 1 inch mark, right up to the 1 inch mark, up to the 1 inch mark here on my arm. I'm going to come down. Because this is 5 inch, 1 inch in is 4 inch, so I come down to the 4 inch, twist, and then I do that on the remaining sides, come all the way down, turn, into the 1 inch, twist, turn, and then I've got my 5x7 perfect 1 inch clean, crisp cut aperture.
Yeah, absolutely.
And then we've got our little layer as well if we wanted to use it.
And I just love that arm kind of comes back in. It makes it very portable, but you can still fit your 12x12 in if you want to, and your papers and everything like that. So it's up to you kind of what you're wanting to cut, and you can cut through that really thick cardstock as well because of that super sort of precision with the braid as well. And they're coming for free with this as well. Keep on coming through. The Stash and Stack has now sold out, just to let you know. I know a lot of people messaging in saying, can we have any more? That was it. So it has completely gone. But this is the hour to really kind of take advantage of, well, the whole day to be honest, take advantage of one-off P&P because there are so many deals. Everything else we've got coming up, and we've still got the light box coming up in a few moments, is on the web. Have a little sneak peek, and we will be back in a few moments' time.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
HobbyMaker's now available on Virgin Media, channel number 754. Yes, now available on Virgin Media, so anybody new that is joining us, watching on Virgin, hello, it's absolutely lovely to have you.
My mum and stepdad can watch me now.
You said this, didn't you?
Yeah, because they're Virgin. Although I did say to them, you can always watch on YouTube and you could watch on the website. As we were saying, there's something nicer when it's on the TV, when you've got the channel. So HobbyMaker now on the 3 main UK platforms, that's brilliant.
Yeah, it is, isn't it? It is.
Yeah.
My mum would be the same. I mean, they watch on Freeview, but my mum wouldn't go to YouTube.
No.
She just wouldn't do it. She'd just be like, well, I can't get it. You know, I think it's just, so it's just lovely that we can reach more people in an easier way. Now, we are live interactive as well, so if you ever want to send in messages, questions, to Craig or anything like that, then please do. We'd love to hear from you. Now, this is another amazing deal that you've managed to get back in stock. I've not actually seen the light pad before because I know it always just sells out.
It just sells out.
We've managed to get it back. So it's coming with your free A4 smooth white card as well. Now, this is just brilliant, isn't it?
It really, really is. This is incredibly slim line here. Now, what you have got is you've got your 3 light settings.
Brilliant.
So you've got it on a low, you've got a medium, and then you've got a high. But what you've got is uber slim, uber slim. And that is your light pad here. Now, what you have got is hundreds of thousands of tiny, minute little dots that run all the way across. Now, this is my personal one, because we've got a little bit of gilding flakes on here. All you need to know is you've got the power button at the side. Now, we've got our cable. Now, you get your cable included here. All we need to do is we're just going to then plug that in to the side, just here. And then when it comes to the end, it's USB form. So what I'm going to do is we've got a plug here. I'm going to plug that in because there's a few ways, Shez, that you can use this. So you're just going to plug that into your USB port, and then when you press it the first time, you're going to get that light. Now, it goes round the edge, but this is where those hundreds of thousands of dots start to illuminate. So you press it a second time, and then you press it a third time. Now, it's incredibly strong, it's incredibly bright, but it's a crisp, clean,
Isn't
bright.
it?
So if you love to do your illustrating, if you love to do your sketching, if you then want to come along and do things such as your tracing around, if you love to do your fancy fonts, if you love to then do sandtangling, zentangling, you've got that ability. What I like to use it for as well, Shez, is whenever I'm doing lives or tutorials, I've got a couple and they actually sit in front of me and they create extra light.
Really
so, you know, you don't always have to use it as what it was intended for. Majority of the time, I use it as giving me that extra light source, one at each side here. But all you need to do, as I say, is you just need to then, of course, plug it in, switch it off, and then we can then pull it out.
Perfect.
But then if you have, like most of us nowadays as well, if you've got a battery pack, any form of battery pack,
it just works like that anyway.
It just works like that as well.
So you could literally have this on the train, anything like that as well, couldn't you?
You could do. But then what you can also do is maybe you don't have a battery pack, maybe you don't have a lot of plug sockets. If we switch that off, take that one out, of course, our G2 has the USB ports in the back. So making sure that your G2 is on, as I always say, as long as it's on at the back, the actual power at the top there doesn't have to be on, but that does. All then that we need to do is plug it into one of the USBs.
Brilliant.
And then if I bring that in, you'll see you've got a green light at the side there. And then just press it. And again, we've got our bright lights in the studio, but when you get it home and you do that, you can really see that brightness. So the plug, battery pack, or of course your G2, you're going to be able to plug that in, whether it's just an additional light source, or if you are using it to do your illustrations, your drawing, your sketching. And also, it does fit, fit, snugly fits into your A4 Gemini plate storage.
Of course, absolutely. Well, just to let you know, we are having a bit of a graphical error. You probably saw the come down over us. We are getting this sorted, but I'm just going to let you know what the code is for that. So it's LE2091. So that's LE2091. So if you want to get this, if it's there, you're on the web, it's already there. But if you do want to get it through the call centre, then there is the code for you to get it, which is LE2091. And of course, what you are getting here is you are getting the light pad, which completely sold out, and then you are getting the free A4 smooth white card. I think it's 100 sheets of that free
I think it is,
A4 white cardstock as well. So it's a massive, massive amount that is coming with this. And you can see it's just a superb project that I think once you've got it, you just will use and use and use, and you'll think, gosh, how did I not have this before?
Well, yeah, how did I not use it? The other thing as well, when I said about, now I've just plugged it back into the battery pack, but the other thing as well about additional light source, what I tend to do as well, Shez, is set it like that in the media stand. So if I am wanting that extra light source, now look how white that is. That's the bright, that's it switched on. That's not just the whiteness of the actual light pad, but you've got that edge to edge there. So the light illuminates from the side, but then it just beams all the way through, and all those hundreds of thousands of dots, that's where you've then got your the illumination coming.
It's absolutely brilliant. So LE2091, just to let you know what the code is for that. So for West Mids, Medina, Karen, Crafters, Patricia, Susan, Vicky, Hillia, Tara, Gail, David, everybody coming through. Everything's still there on the web. If you want to call through on the phone lines, then you just need to give them that code. Any problems that you have, give the call centre a ring, 0800 001 4433, and they will, of course, help you out. Don't forget as well the deal that we have on the Gemini Midi, because we have done something remarkable. This is normally always £69.99, okay? What we have done today is we have taken 10% off of this, okay? So you are getting that 10% discount, and we have put it onto a 3-way split pay, which actually means you can take this home today for £20.99, okay? Which is by far the best deal, the best price that we have had the opportunity to actually share with you. We're going to have a little play with it.
I just thought, let's do a little run through with the die. I'm bringing in one of the dies that we launched earlier on. So if I take the church window here, and this is why I asked Kat if we could put it on the show when I came in, because we're going to be able to use the die. Now, you can always go back on the HobbyMaker website or the app and then watch the show with us at 1 o'clock.
It has sold out individually, that one, but you can still get it as part of the bundles from the beginning of the show as well.
So when it comes to the folder base, what we're going to do is we're going to sit it in the folder and then we're going to close it. Now, whereas I said about flipping and rotating the plates, what you're going to do each time, Shez, is the next time, flip it over, cut it on the next one, the next time, flip it onto the other side. What I sometimes do, and this is our one that we use here, so I've not done it here, but what I tend to do, Shez, is with a permanent marker, either A, B, C, D, or 1, 2, 3, 4, just into the corner, so that each time I cut, right, that time I've done it on number 1, next time I'll do it 2, so you kind of get into that habit of flipping and rotating. But we're just going to sit it in, so sit the die onto your cardstock, and then we're just going to close it. And then we're going to run that one through. So we're just going to run it through. 9 times out of 10, I do like to do that reverse, which we can do. And then that's going to give us a really crisp, clean cut from our actual... If I just bring in my little pokey tool from that die set as well, or that tool set, we can then pop these bits out. Now, to release that, of course, you can then take that outer die. This is where, of course, I asked to actually have this on the show, and that's because usually this is some of the illusion film that we had. Now, I've already ironed 2 sheets together. This sort of medium, when it comes to the Gemini, we tend to say that you need your metal shim. Whereas you don't when it comes to, one, it's to do with, of course, the medium, the consistency of the illusion film. But you can just put your background die in with your folder and exactly the same. There's nothing different. It's exactly the same as your cardstock. And then we're just going to run that one through. Same amount of pressure as your original Gemini or your new Gemini. But if we open that one up, what we've then got is that crisp, clean cut that we can see just here, and then this is where that sort of thing can then just back onto the back. So in the summertime, like Kat's just been saying in the ear, when I've got prep to do at home, I'll tend to take out my Midi. Now, of course, I've got the white one, not the mojito one, but I just take it out into the garden with me and I just cut and I do what I need to do.
It's lovely to be able to do that because you don't need any electric at all. I'll just take you onto the website so you can have a look. You see the code for the Gemini Midi. Just go to hobbymaker.co.uk and you can see everything that has been available. If you see Watch Live, so there is the Midi, so that's product code CE2003. So if you are wanting to call the call centre and getting it at that discount price, which is only there till midnight, that is the code for you. There's 3 split payments as well for you to be able to get that. Now, if you come down, you can see everything that has been on the shows. That illusion film that Craig just sort of mentioned as well, we launched in the earlier show. So, of course, you can still get that. I know about over half the stock has now been allocated on those, but they're there. You can see, of course, that the boxes have sold out. If you just keep scanning down, there's the hunky-dory bits from the earlier show, and then it comes back to those bits we did in the earlier Crafter's Companion show. So you've got those 2 bundles. You've got the opportunity, of course, to get that illusion film. There is the opal, there's the coral, which is the colour we just showed you, and you have got the other colours as well. All of those different dyes, which are absolutely beautiful. Some of them have sold out individually, but we have still got availability in a lot of them. So just go onto the website, and of course you can check out. You can still check out on our phone lines. I'll just let you know what the code is for each item, so that of course you can call up with that as well. Hopefully it will get sorted. Who knows?
This happened to me the last time I was here. I think we were we not on together?
It happened to me with Anne-Marie.
Did it? You're right. Maybe I think I was on with you that day. So if I wasn't in the show...
You were in, yes. So it wasn't our show and you came on the hour after, didn't you?
That's right, yeah.
Yeah, because it was me and Anne-Marie and then you had to come, I think, with Dave, possibly?
Yes,
And, yeah. I think there was a way that we managed to, on that day, do you remember, we kind of managed to get a little box there with the codes sort of coming up. I don't know how they did it, Dan and Laura managed something. I don't know. It took a long time, don't worry. But no, we will just keep replicating what the codes are and we'll sort it out. Now, let me come across to this. Maybe it's me, you and Anne-Marie. We're just... Now, this hasn't been on all birthdays. This is a brand new after-party deal that we've got.
It is. So, sorry, was it this one or the stamp cleaner?
Oh, not this one. Sorry.
No, that's okay. No problem.
You want the stamp cleaner station
You've got yours there, and I've got mine as well here, Shez,
I love this little stamp cleaning station.
Great little set.
Yes.
Really good little set. It's exactly as it says, stamp cleaning solution with the station as well. This is a good way to just keep on top of keeping your stamps clean. Now, it doesn't just have to be ours, any of your stamps. You're going to be getting the solution, but then you're also going to be getting getting the station as well. Now, what we have got on one side, you've got a little arrow where it says clean, and then on the other side, it's got dry. Now, the clean side is removable, so you can start to clean that underneath the sink. This will stain, so, you know, you're not going to get it pristine again. But when it comes to your stamps, once you've used the stamps, I'm just going to show you just as an idea. This was the one that came within the big bundle from the Illusion film.
Great one, isn't it?
But you're going to ink up your stamp, you're going to do your stamping, and what we do recommend is, although you could go direct into the actual station, but we do recommend, it's safe on the hand, so just a spritz onto the back of, or onto your stamp, so where you've got that ink side, then you're going to go onto the clean side, and then you're just going to clean all that colour.
There we go, the graphics are back.
There we go.
Lovely.
That's going to take all the colour off, and then you're going to go onto the dry side, and then you're just going to dry it off, and then that's you now good to go, ready to go.
Very easy, isn't it, to be able to do that?
Depending on the colour or the ink you've used, it may still stain, but it's going to take off all the colour.
It's not going to come off, is it?
It's not going to, no,
or anything like
definitely
that.
not,
That's all
definitely
that
not.
matters, really. And again, it's a great one to be able to take with you. You know, if you want to just pop it into a satchel or anything like that, it will fit. And you have got that cleaning station as well as the stamp cleaning solution. £14.99 for you to be able to get both of those, which is any 2024. Gemma, if you are still wanting to do the Crafter Nation game, I know that you were the one that was picked initially. Just give Chloe an email back just to let her know, because we are planning to do it, of course, at 4 o'clock. If you're not available at that time, then just let us know, and we can always go to somebody else. That's not a problem at all. OK, Susan, well done to you, Joanna, and new crafters as well.
Just to say, sorry, the other good thing this is good for, you know, if you get a brand new stamp, and then you ink it the first time, give the impression, it can give a little bit of a bubbled effect, and that's because you've got residual material sitting on the stamp. What I usually do is I'll usually give my stamp a coating with our watermark ink pad, and then put the ink over the top, and then, of course, press it. What you can do with your brand new stamps, even though you've not put ink on them, give them a spritz, give them a clean, give them a dry, then go on and ink up. That's going to take any residual material off your stamp, which means you're going to get a crisp, clean impression.
Super. Nice little tip, isn't it, there? Now, we have got a few pick and mixes as well that we can bring to you. So we've got this opportunity. So let's come across to this one first. Now, this is a buy one, get one free, and you've got the options to choose one. So for £16.99, it's totally up to you if you want to have two of the same, two different ones. You'd normally get one, but you can choose two of these. Now, we've got a few of them here. So this is your Butterfly Delight that you've got just there.
I'm just checking with Kat. Is this the bundle where we're missing a couple?
Yes.
Yeah. So we've got 3 here. Yes. Yeah.
So that's your Butterfly Delight, what we've got there. That's lovely, isn't it?
It's a really nice one. Can you imagine using these outline dies with your film from earlier on?
It would look great, wouldn't it?
It would look really nice.
Absolutely. So that's one of your choices. You've then got the Spellbinding Borders, the metal die that you can have a look at here. So this is the second one of your choices that we've got just there. Oh, that's nice.
That's really, really pretty. So you've got 5 dies in total. It gives you 3 different decorative edges. You've got a couple of plain ones as well, but really good sizable dies.
Very limited on that. We've only got 9 chances left now. So if you do want that, we're down to the final 9. And then on top of that, we've got your mystical frames that we can show you just here. 5 dies that come within this.
These are certainly the first 2 or 3. These are huge dies, absolutely huge dies, just as they are. So the largest one is 5 by 7.
Okay, wow.
So 5 by 7, but cuts in, cuts out. You've got your little tag dies as well. They're all part of a previous Sarah signature collection, but you've got that one there, good size one.
Amazing. Now, we haven't got the other ones in the studio, but there is also the shaped word, and that is your friend, that is available within this as well, that you can see just there. And then the Harvest Festival as well, so you can see them kind of on that image. So you can choose. Basically, all you need to do is put 2 into your basket, and rather than paying £16.99 for each of them, you will pay £16.99 for both. So that will take them down to £8.49 each. And it's nice when they're in charge of choosing, I think.
I like that.
You know,
it
depends what you want. You can actually do your own pick and mix, and it's the first time we've actually put put these together.
Yeah, I've certainly not seen it. And this is now, as well as like your tape runners, this is now when that all-day cap postage and packing comes into play.
Yes,
because,
exactly.
you know, if you were just going for two, say that's all you wanted, you know, I'm one of those as well. I always say that, like most people, you look at the postage and packing as well, don't you? That's the first thing you tend to look at. How much is it? You know, if you're just wanting two and then you've got the postage and packing, it's like, But then the cap, brilliant.
Yeah, it's so true, isn't it? It's just amazing. We've got this then. There's the £9.99 buy one, get one free. Big selection to choose from in this one as well.
Big selections. Another option that you've got from your Enchanted Dreams from Sarah, and I know I've been saying it a couple of times, but anything that's now got a die with it, think about using it with your illusion film as well that you can do. So you've got your Enchanted Dreams, Enchanted Fairy. Then you've got peeking in to say hello.
That was cute, isn't it?
It's a really cute one. It's a concept one. So any of these that you're going for, or even the illusion film, make sure you remember you can always go onto YouTube, type in Crafters TV, type in the title, and then you're going to get lots of tutorials as well. So this one is all about the pussycats. Just to say, if you love your cats and your dogs, I've got a brand new launch on Saturday. It's called the Pets Rule Collection.
I love that.
So that's going to be a lot of fun. So you'd be able to use that with what we're launching on Saturday.
Very exciting.
Then we're going back to the garden party from Sarah's signature. So this is a big, bold balloon edgeable. So you can use that balloon edge on its own, or you can use the outline of the balloon edge on its own. So you've got that one. Then we're going to be going into the Belle Countryside, the most elegant, beautiful edgeable die that you've got here. And can you imagine, sorry, I'm going to say it again, imagine that being backed with some of the illusion film.
Could you?
Just into the background as well.
I'm thinking of the opal kind of coming through with that. And oh, wow, yes. Honestly, if you haven't got that illusion film that we obviously spoke about in the earlier show, you need to get it while it is available, because it's part of the big bundles, but you're going to want more. And that's why I'd say if you want the illusions, get them while they're there.
Definitely. And I keep saying it because I don't want you to think you can only use it with the illusion dies. You can use it with anything. Then you've got your top fold edgeable die, the Hello U. These are cool because the Hello cuts out your cardstock, the U cuts into your cardstock. And the
little butterfly as well.
The little butterfly that just pops out to the side. You've got Just For You with the little love heart as well. So the top part of Just cuts out your card, For You cuts into your card. Same within these ones here. You've got Special Day. You've got Thank You. There is Happy Birthday.
Nice.
And then we've got a few more from our Belle Countryside. You've got your Equine Elegance. Now you've got 5 in total, 5 stamping dies.
Really nice.
Then you've also got your Grande frame that you can see within that one there. And I'm just going to check the last one I've got is exactly the same. Yes. So so that was the one I showed you earlier on. So that's just a repeat of what.
Perfect. So you have got the chance of peeking in to say hello, the grand frame, hello you, special day, whimsical balloons, equine elegance, happy birthday, thank you, just for you, party ornate lace, and your metal ornate lace there as well. £9.99 each. That is where they always sit. Instead, today put 2 into your baskets. You'll get 2 for a tenner, which means they'll be £4.99 each. Do you like an even cheaper price on a pick and mix? Yeah? £6.99? How do you feel about that? OK, all of these we are going to include in the £6.99 deal. Put 2 into your baskets and you'll only pay the £6.99, making it £3.50 each. There's some embossing folders and everything in there.
There is, lots and lots of cool ones in here. You've got your Pretty Posy, so these are an outline die. So along the same lines as the dies that you got within the illusion film, that outline effect. So you've got that, it's really good. Inky background, die cut over the top, and then that's your card done. Then you've also got your Reveal the Rainbow. Now, just to say, these were part of a die concept. What you're getting is you're getting the stamped image, you're getting a few little dies to work with it, but you can still use these Shiz to create card fronts. So even although you might not have the die to go with it, you're still able to use the stamps on your own, and you've got, most of them are stamps, but you've got 10 in total. Then from the same idea, Reveal the Oak, that we can see that one there with the little squirrels, the squirrel in 2 different stances there. A few little icon dies that you can see there, but 12 in total. Also from that same concept, you've got Reveal the Butterfly as well. So your aqua pens, your alcohol pens, maybe you got the Academy of Colour when Debbie was in the other day as well.
That one's very limited, 4 left. So we've only got a full final chance if you do want that one.
And then we're going to be going into our 3D embossing folders. We've got our teacups. Now with that, if you're using the Midi, put the card inside, run it through. That's it, no folder, no plates, but 5x7. And then we've also got our parasol. So that one is also a 5x7 3D embossing folder, and run that one through.
A lovely, lovely choice with that. Just to let you know, the 2 Reveal ones, the Reveal the Butterfly and the Reveal the Rainbow, both of those are very, very limited. So if they're the ones that you want, you will be needing to get them as quickly as you possibly can, because there's less than 10 chances available on both of them. £6.99 for both of them. Now, just to remind you, of course, with the Midi deal that we have today, it is the lowest price that we have done here at HobbyMaker. It has got 10% off, normally £69.99, 10% taken off of that price today, plus we put on a 3-way split pay. So you can actually take it home for £20.99 if you want. You're then ready to use it. It is, of course, our exclusive colour to us here at HobbyMaker. You can't get it anywhere else, and it is a limited run, so there isn't kind of unending amounts. We've still got some left, but we don't know when it will, of course, sell out. And it's just easy to use, isn't it, like you said?
It is. But do you know what I'm thinking? That folder for the teacups from that last bundle.
Yeah.
Because I keep saying 3D embossing folder, you don't need anything. Shall we run it through?
Yeah, go on.
Well,
Why
we'll do
not?
that.
There you are.
Let's do that.
Okay.
So this is a 3D folder. Now, if you're not aware, all of our folders in our dies, they will go through all other branded die cutting machines. Maybe you don't have a Gemini. Maybe at the moment you're not in the market for a die cut machine. Just know that you can still use them all in other brands.
Super.
Your folders, your dies, you might need, or you will need to check the plate configuration. But other than that, you're going to be absolutely fine. Let's take a bit of cardstock here. And I'm just going to roughly cut it to size. I could have used my trimmer in actual fact. Actually, let's just quickly do that. The folder is 5x7. So let's take my black cardstock, whatever cardstock I'm using, and what we tend to say is cut it a little bit shy of the actual size of the folder. If it's the exact size or it's a little bit bigger, what can happen sometimes is your cardstock will start to bend and buckle and ruffle at the edge. So if you cut it just a little bit thinner, then you're going to avoid that happening. So whatever cardstock, could be Centurable, Centura Pearl, it could be Adorable Scorable, whatever it is, that doesn't matter. But we're going to open up, we're going to pop our cardstock in the centre of our folder. We're going to close it. Now this is where no additional shim, no additional plates, no nothing. Because it's 3D, we're just going to feed the folder in. Just going to hold it to stabilise it, because it's a comfort to me to do that. And then we're going to run that one through. And what we're then going to get is we're going to get your emboss, you're going to get your deboss. Shiz, can I give you that? I'm going to go into my goodies and get some Gilded Wax just to really show off.
That you've actually got there. Yeah, it's fantastic. Lots and lots of you coming through for this. £62.99, so the lowest price, always been £19.99 before. And of course, we have got it on that 3-way split pay, so you can take it home for £20.99 today. And remember, you can just take it on the go with you. It's something that you really are going to absolutely love. There we go.
So I can just go in a little bit of Gilded Wax here, and I'm just going to use my finger. I'm just going to start to layer up. Now, if this is white card, I could be using these with my Duet ink pads if you want to, or any of your other water-based. But going in, the 3D folder gives you multiple depths. If it is a 2D folder, what you're going to do, Shez, is do exactly what I've done a moment ago, but you're going to then sit the folder on the frosted shim that you also get included, and then run that through. Now look at that, the detail, the depth that you've got. Not only is it a 3D folder, but that has come through a manual die cut machine, which remember, it's the same amount of pressure. It's just through a manual embossing folder.
Fabulous, isn't it? Brilliant, brilliant deal, but that price is only until midnight. And I'm thinking there, you know, when we were sort of talking about the light, obviously the light box, you know, when you were saying you can kind of pop that up and you can kind of have extra light coming, I was thinking, yep, this would all work together, wouldn't it? So there are just so many amazing deals. Lots of new crafters coming through and taking advantage on this. Remember, if you have any questions at all, Craig is back at 7 o'clock this evening as well, so please do send them in. There were some superb deals, though, during this hour. I know some of them have sold out. We've still got a few very limited chances on the light box that is available for you. Apologies, we had those technical difficulties at the time we were talking about this, so if you did struggle to check out on this, there it is, LE2091. Very slim line, but of course, with those three fabulous sort of light settings that you've got, just by clicking on the top, you can go through those. If you want to trace, if you want to just have it kind of standing to give you additional light in your craft studio, then it's absolutely brilliant. And you are going to get that free A4 smooth white card as well, 100 sheets of that, which is just brilliant. Whether you want to plug it into your Gemini, whether you want it into your battery pack, whether you're plugging it into your mains. That's there for $19.99. And then, of course, our tape pens. They were very popular as well. The two of the dotties were the most popular. You can also go for one dotty, one permanent, two permanents. It's all up to you. But they are on a buy one, get one free deal. I'm still blown away by one of the best-selling products to be buy one, get one free.
It's like when I go for a food shop and, you know, some of the buy one, get one frees are questionable. It's like, well, do I really need...
Yes,
you end up buying them, but do I really, really need them?
Yeah.
So buy one, get one free that you really...
I know.
You need, you're going to use.
Yeah, exactly. So if you want two of the permanents, it's $3.99. If you want to get two dotties, $4.99, or one dotty, one permanent, $4.99 as well. So brilliant deals. So at 7 o'clock, you are talking, was it Spectrum Noir?
Well, a little bit of a roundup. So we are going to do it. Obviously, Debbie Robinson, she was here last week, as many of you seen. We're sharing incredible launches, incredible deals, of course, for the HobbyMaker's second birthday. So what we've got within the 7 o'clock show, we're going to have a wrap-up of what we've got left. It's going to be fast, it's going to be furious. If you've missed any of Debbie's shows last week, you've not been able to catch up, we're going to go through as many of the new launches and some of the cracking deals that we can.
Oh, very exciting. So do not miss out on that. Make sure that you are tuning in. We are going to be doing another roundup as well with Hunky Dory in the next hour, so it's great to be bringing the final deals.
I'm so tempted.
You're so tempted. It's amazing, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah,
the Unicorn Dreams. I just think the Unicorn Dreams as well with the Illusion film. Could you imagine them together?
Can you imagine them together?
This is what I love. Just think of all that you can do.
I need to stop shopping when I come here. I need to stop.
Oh, I know. It's difficult though, isn't it, when you see so many lovely things. So. Now, we have got the Crafter Nation game coming up next, so do stay where you are. We will try and help if we can do. It's really funny, actually, the video on this. I've seen a little sneak peek of it. Jimmy is kind of doing a little shimmy during it. We'll come back to that right after this. HobbyMaker's now available on Virgin Media, channel number 754.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Morning everyone, HobbyMaker's birthday. What an incredible event it's been. We've had prizes, we've had customers, we've had guests, but unfortunately it's come to an end.
What? It's not over yet. We've got so much more. It's the HobbyMaker Afterparty! We've got great products from great brands, including Visible Image, Zila, Debbie Moore, Faber-Castell, Carnation Crafts, Hunky Dory, and so much more.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Hello, welcome back. I feel like Craig should be in the centre of the party.
One time I get to stand side by side with Anne-Marie, and you do this to me.
We were basically just deciding who was going to wear the party hat, and I was sort of like, I wore it yesterday. And
so good on you.
It really does suit you the best, to be fair.
It does.
Yeah. I think it's...
Keep it on all day now.
Yeah, that's yours now. It's your present. Okay, so we are back because we are going to do the Crafteration game. And it is an absolutely superb game that we've got. So we are having... Is it Gemma? Hi, Gemma. You okay?
Hello.
Yes, you can hear us. Good. So we will... It's lovely to see you. I always love, don't you? It's really difficult to kind of get your... Oh, gosh. I feel like we all need to have our party hats on. So we are going to play a video. Are you ready, Anne-Marie? Why do we always get the giggles together? We should let Craig do this himself. Don't you think? Are you ready?
Yep.
We are ready. Right, we are going to show a video, see how many things you can remember, and we are going to then do a bit of helping.
It's
I need lots of help.
Crafteration game. Let's see what's on offer today. Give us a 12, Scott. It's the We Are Makers mini toolkit. Don't use this on your hair, Julie. It's the Sizzix die brush and accessories kit. He's a cut above the rest. It's Adam with the American Crafts cutting mat. What's sticky-fingered cat hiding there? It's the thicker letter stickers. If you want some love in your life, it's the Project Life card pack. I bet his house is full of mould. Presses. It's the We Are Makers mould press. What's Julie got up her sleeve? It's washi tape. Blend in with these blending brushes. He's from the 80s and he's got 80 stickers. Oh, all that jumping gave me the sheets. The adhesive sheets. Don't drink that, cat. It's the alcohol inks. Say cheese to the Project Life photo album. I've got no words. Here's the foil quill pens. He'll score with that. It's the We Are Makers precision score. That's the Crafteration game. Back to you in the studio.
Oh my gosh, I do not know about you, Gemma, but honestly, it's just absolutely hilarious, isn't it? It's the way that Jimmy's kind of shimmying there and he's got it coming out of his jacket. We've got Andy kind of throwing it on as well. Yeah, nice little bit of fun for us to be able to have there. How many things do you think you might have remembered, Gemma?
Oh, I don't know. Not many.
Do you know what? We will help you out. We've all tried to remember something, so we'll try and help. We was. Do you want to? So how many seconds do we give? Okay, so in 30 seconds, we'll see how many things you remember, and we'll try and give you a little helping hand as well. Okay, are you ready for us to start?
Yeah.
Yep, super duper. Okay, let's kick it off.
Project Life.
Foil quill, alcohol ink. Photo album, Project Life, mould press, cutting mat, letter stickers, Sizzix toolkit.
Wow. You've got loads, 80 stickers.
Some
washi tape.
Washi tape. Was there a cricket thing in there?
Yes, there was. Oh my gosh.
Oh.
Gemma. That's amazing. Time is up. But on do you know, we did this before, and I feel like the person got 2. I think you've actually got 12, Gemma. That is absolutely amazing. Yeah, you've got 12. That was a brilliant memory. Oh,
wow.
Yeah, well done. You're obviously a natural at this.
I know.
We didn't even need to help you. So we have got your address, so these will all be sent out to you, so you'll get them all for free. And thank you so much for playing and taking part. We really do appreciate it. It's always nice to have a little bit of fun and to give away some free goodies, isn't it?
Definitely.
Take care. Nobody else.
Thank you so much.
Oh, thank you so much.
Thank you.
Yeah, and thank you for joining us as well. We appreciate it so much. Well done to Gemma. She got all those freebies.
Good. Thank you for that.
She didn't need our help.
No, she didn't. No, she didn't. No, I went straight in there, but I thought she doesn't need my help.
I know. No, didn't need she? Well done. She smashed it, didn't she? And Jimmy is just going to have broken my day, basically. I'm just going to be laughing at him for the rest of my life. That is the shimmy and the pulling it out. I was like, well, what is it? Amazing. That sounds wrong. Anyway, there we are. Craig's ended his party. He's off. He'll be back later. We will be back in a few moments with more deals in the after party. We may not be allowed to do another. Chloe's in here. Who knows what's going to happen next? Right, we'll go deals, Anne-Marie, right after this. We'll see you in a sec. HobbyMaker's now available on Virgin Media, channel number 754.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Morning everyone, HobbyMaker's birthday. What an incredible event it's been. We've had prizes, we've had customers, we've had guests, but unfortunately it's come to an end.
What? It's not over yet. We've got so much more. It's the HobbyMaker Afterparty! We've got great products from great brands, including Visible Image, Zila, Debbie Moore, Faber-Castell, Carnation Crafts, Hunky Dory, and so much more.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Oh my, well done to Gemma. That is just fantastic. We're so chuffed by how much she actually won as well.
That's amazing.
Do you remember, I literally had tried to remember like one, thinking that was going to be good. She would have got them all, hadn't she? It was like really good. Now, we've got 50 minutes left in terms of what I am here for and Kat is here for the after party. And this is a roundup of some of the best deals, the best hunky-dory products at the very best prices.
Last chance deals, especially.
Because it's your last day today as well, isn't it? Because you're not in tomorrow, so it's the last day of the after party. So, so do take advantage. You can see there is a lot here. We have popped everything onto the website, so if you want to shop ahead, you can do. You can jump in and take advantage. If things are going to a lower price, you will, of course, still pay the final low price, because that's what we always do here, so you don't need to worry about that at all. Right, where shall we kick off? We're going to kick off with our mega storage. Kat's like our favourite auction. We do absolutely love this.
We do.
Yeah.
We love this.
No, exactly. It's back, it's in stock, it's available. It was out of stock for so long, wasn't it? So it's super that we've actually got this back here now. Now, you're getting this large storage box, of course, and then I love that you get 16 of these smaller boxes as well.
And they are fabulous because they will store 6 of your prism ink pads in perfectly in one of these boxes. You can also pop your little books in here, so one of your little books, or maybe you've got some loose pages. You can put your foam pads in here, you put your gemstones, building flakes, you know, absolutely anything at all. You can fit 6 of your Prism craft markers in here as well, so if you want to keep those in sets, you can do that as well. So they're just such a handy size. And it wasn't even like we particularly planned it like that. It just turned out that so many different things fit in them so perfectly.
And I know a lot of people, we've talked about Lego in the past, having children, a lot of people use that in the garage, a lot of people put their tools in there. So there's a lot you can do. Now, this is just the best deal, I have to say, on this. So we do a deal where you can get 3 of them. That's £7.99. So it's a great price, of course, to be able to get 3 of them, but that's £7.99. And this is where it doesn't really add up in terms of the deal that we're about to do here, because we are going to give you 16 plus the larger case. So if you think about that, that's 70, you know, if we were kind of working this out, how much that would actually cost for you to get all 16 of these at £7.99 for 3, plus the larger case. And we are going to take it down to an incredible deal. Now, let me show you the should be price, okay? Now, $39.99 is already a deal price, isn't it? And that's where we normally sell it, and obviously it absolutely flies out at that price. But you're doing a better birthday deal.
We've got you, haven't we? It's like the end of birthday, isn't it?
It is. In 30 seconds, should we take it down? No.
Okay.
But it is okay because it's brilliant.
Nah.
No. Okay, so instead we're going lower for you to be able to get this today. And I always think, you know, just the large case alone, you could pay the price on your screen right now without the smaller ones.
Without a doubt.
Couldn't you? So if we were looking at £7.99 for 3 of these, okay, if you were getting 16 of these, they'd be £42. So it should be £42 for the small ones.
For the boxes.
Without that. So already you're getting this for free and you're getting a saving on the smaller ones. Where are you going, Anne-Marie? This is for the last time. Okay, only until midnight this price. These are all after-party deals. $29.99.
$29.99.
Oh,
what
my.
a price. That is just mega, isn't it? Because it is so portable. The fact that we can close that up, we've got that carry handle, it snaps shut as well on the lid. But also the fact that we can obviously take that lid off and we can stack this up and we can take individual boxes out. It's always one of my favourite things is that, you know, they don't all fall down once you take one out. So if you do have, you know, maybe you've got this all organised, you've got them all labelled and you want to take one right at the bottom out, just knowing that you don't have to have like 10 hands to keep everything in just to get one box out. You know, everything's going to come out nice and neatly. It is just wonderful. And if you are getting more than one, they've got like a ridge around the lid. So when you pop another one on the top, it doesn't grip in, but it kind of stops them moving around.
It feels
so
safe, doesn't it?
Stack a few up on top of each other. But they're just such a good size. I actually have mine, when I bring mine with me, I have mine just in my trolley. It just goes into my trolley and with my toolbox as well. But it's not too big.
No, exactly.
It's such a good size. If you do need to pack all your craft things away when you finish crafting, it's perfect to just pop away.
Lisa's just said, totally not craft related, but that colour really suits you, Anne-Marie.
It does,
doesn't it? Thank you. Yeah, thank you, Lisa. Very nice to send that in as well. I know that we had somebody in the past as well who said that she used to kind of put each of the projects she was working on in each of those boxes, so she kind of knew where she was with them, and then she could just take out that project and kind of have all the bits that she wanted to create that card, for example.
Definitely, especially if you're maybe on an evening, you're kind of sat, you know, watching TV, and you're just looking through your kits and you're like, I'm going to push all these toppers out, this sentiment, these little bits and pieces, I'm going to put those in one box, you know, like you say, it's perfect for things like that kind of on-the-go project.
Yes, absolutely. So you've got that there today at $29.99, and Margot's just said, Crafternoon! I have 5 of the Mega Caddy. You'll find things to store in it. It is a brilliant item, it is. It's the quality as well. I think that's probably what Margot thinks with this as well. If you haven't sort of had one of these before, when you feel it, you can feel the quality, you know, of every single part of this. And it's great at see-through because it does mean that you know exactly what's in each one.
Yeah, you can see everything at a glance, you know where things are. And it could be that you have all of these with all your dies in, you know, you take them off the packaging and you have them all loose, you've got all your sentiments together, or you've got all your, you know, kind of borders and things like that, you know, all sorts of those.
Great in Manchester said, great for beads.
Yeah.
So, yeah, if you've got your seed beads. I remember us filling in them as well, and the amount of seed bead packs that you could actually get into each one was such a lot.
Definitely.
Photos? You can put little photos.
Absolutely, because they're just over 6x4, so you kind of regular standard photo size, perfect for that. And it's nice to get things like that organised, isn't it? Because, I mean, we do it every now and again. I'll print loads and loads of pictures out, and they just sit in a drawer.
Yes.
And, you know, and they're not organised, and it'd be nice to maybe put them in here, date them, so you know when they were, things like that.
Memory box,
yeah, definitely.
Loads of you coming through. $29.99 is the price that we are at today. It's one of the most popular products, and yet the price has been reduced for the birthday, so take advantage of that. Now, something that's pretty new to us is the glue and residue eraser. It's very much an add it to your order price. This is fantastic.
We love this, don't we? Let me grab mine because it is so cool, isn't it?
It's been so popular since the initial launch, hasn't it?
Yeah, definitely. And it is just such a game changer when it comes to, you know, getting glue and sticky bits and things on your project. Even I did this last week. I had a little bit of a mark. I don't know if it was maybe I touched my face. It was a bit of makeup or a bit of ink, and I just used this and it just took it straight off.
For that as well.
And I was like, this is amazing.
Wow.
Like, not only is it like glue and things like that, it's fingerprints. We do it all the time, don't we?
Yeah.
So it is perfect. Let me grab a little bit of card so I can show you. How good this is, because I'm just going to go in with, I'll do it with my dotty, can you see it a little bit better. But it just kind of lifts it and it kind of balls it up together, so you can just kind of grab those little bits off. You know, it just gets it all together nicely, so it's much easier to kind of get off the project. But it is, honestly, once you start, like I was going through the craft mats that were all stacked up in the studio, and I was like, oh my goodness, this is amazing, because they do just get so filthy, don't they? They get full of all sorts of bits of glue and tapes and things like that.
Julia said it rubs out pencil marks when she's tried it as well.
Oh, really? This is good to know.
Thanks, Julie.
I'm going to have a little look.
Yeah. We always say about the sticky labels as well, you know, when you've bought something in like a sale and you don't want someone to know that you bought it as a sale, but you can tell, and it always leaves that residue, or it kind of rips off or anything when you're trying to get it off with your finger. It's great for stuff like that as well. Yeah,
I got a notebook from that store you mentioned, Kat, yesterday, and it left a big sticker on it. So I had to go to the car and get my residue eraser out so that I could get rid of it. Let me try this pencil.
It's amazing, like price for $2.99. I'm sort of thinking, you know, if you're gifting to someone and you're making like a crafty hamper or something like this, great thing to throw in, isn't it?
Really good little price, isn't it?
Yeah,
it does get the pencil. It's still there a little bit. I might have been a little bit rough, but yeah, it's getting the pencil off as well.
There we go. Hello, Jacqueline. It also removes sticky from scissors. Ooh. That's a good idea, Jacqueline. Yeah.
That's good, isn't it?
That's so annoying, isn't it, when they're kind of coming together and sticking?
Yeah, especially if you do end up cutting like your tape and your foam pads and things. It happens, doesn't it? You do, you know, as much as you try not to do it, you do end up doing it. So yeah, that's a good one.
So it's super, super price. You can see it's a really great size as well, and it just means as well you can't really go wrong because it is going to correct any of those mistakes that you have. Again, multi-buy them. We've sold thousands, I think, of these now since we actually launched them, haven't we?
Yeah.
Middle of Feb we launched them, and you know, every time we put them on, hundreds sell each time. So get them whilst you can at £2.99. Lots and lots of you coming through for that. Well done. Should we do your glitter storage, Caddy?
I love the glitter storage caddy. It is so pretty, isn't it?
Yep.
It is just so sparkly. As soon as I saw this, so like the company we get these from, we were like, can we do anything else? Like, can we do any other colours? Because obviously we do the clear one.
Yeah.
And they were like, yeah, you can do kind of any colour.
That's so good.
You can do glitter if you want. And we were like,
they said that.
What?
Oh, okay.
Like, are you joking? We can have a glittery one.
Wow.
It is just absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? Amazing. So you've still got that amazing kind of cantilever opening there where you've got your little trays. Yeah. Each one of those as well has all those compartments in so that you can add all of your bits and pieces. You can keep it so nicely organised.
Yeah.
Your bottom section as well is a little bit deeper than the rest of it. So if you want to put some of your bigger things like your punches, your scissors, anything like that, your foam pads, your double-sided tapes.
Yeah, of course.
It's perfect for that. But again, you know, the fact that it will completely lie out flat like this,
great,
you know, it's perfect for storing on your desk. It is just wonderful. But again, it's just still really, really portable because it will just fold up and lock.
I think it's super fun makeup as well now.
Yes.
Like, I really do. I think to be able to then kind of have it all away, it's all safe, but then you can kind of open it up. You've got everything there, obviously, on display, so you don't have to look through it. There's so much you can actually use this for.
Yeah,
it's
definitely.
It's so beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. And like you say, whether it's makeup, whether it's, you know, again, little bits of toys, you know, because they come with so many little bits and pieces.
Oh my
Sophie's
gosh,
got loads of like little Polly Pockets.
Oh, okay.
And, you know, so you could have all the little bits and pieces on here and then have the bigger units on the bottom. But it is just so handy. Mark has this one. I've not converted him to the glittery one yet. He's not down for this.
No.
But
maybe after Vegas.
Yeah, maybe.
Maybe he'll be into it.
Yeah, but he has the clear one and he's got all, because we have like the shed and like there's loads of tools in the shed.
Yes, 100%.
You don't use all the time, but you need like screwdrivers, like the batteries and things like that, you know, for all the kids' toys. So this is just perfect to have in the house, to store underneath the stairs.
And also, it's not easy to access. So if you have got children, you want to put things like batteries in it, you know as well that they're not going to be able to kind of get into it. You know, it's got
even
that
put a lock on it if you want to. It's got the little hole here where you can pop a padlock through. So if you want to actually make it really secure, you can actually padlock it as well.
Isn't it? We have got the clear one, like you mentioned, that Mark has as well. So it's really up to you which one you want to get. And I mean, sometimes you might want to be able to see straight into it perfectly, so you know what's in there, or you might be wanting the fancy of the glitter.
Yeah. It's entirely up to you, isn't it?
Yeah.
Like his and hers.
Exactly. It is, isn't it? Yeah. Sparkly one is £14.99. The clear one, we are going to an even lower price, I believe, on that one. So should be sitting at £14.99. It is birthday, so it does mean that instead it is today going to be £11.99 for you to be able to get this. Hello, East Riding of Yorkshire. Residue remover clears the stickiness left when airlines stick your baggage receipts to your passport. Goodness. That is such a good point. Yeah, that is annoying. Good, worth going on holiday for, but it is annoying. So at least you can clean it up, ready for your next one. Thank you for that. So yeah, that one there at £11.99. Now something else that's fantastic is the desktop organiser, isn't it?
This one or the other one? I think you've got it. Is it there?
Oh, it's here.
Yeah.
It's just hiding. It's just hiding behind the big box because it's so slimline, isn't it? This is really handy,
we love this
isn't it?
one. I'm going to have to get my toolbox to get some bits and pieces out.
Yeah. Again, it was one of our newer launches, wasn't it, that we've got here?
Yes.
And it's just great that it's so malleable to actually move this around so that you can fit whatever you actually want. Plus, the centre actually comes out, so if you want it as two separate containers, you can do. Jimmy is killing me today. He started his show under the desk with me. We then had him... I'm just going to stop talking about Jimmy today. Let's go back to the desk organiser. Oh, Anne-Marie.
Oh, stop it. Stop.
We won't be allowed on the same shows.
No, we're done.
We'll all be split up. Look at this, though. Look how clever it is, because you only think that they're quite small partitions, but they actually just move perfectly.
You can just fit so much in here. It's really, really flexible. And I love as well that when we take all those bits and pieces out, it just goes back into shape, just snaps back into the original
very
shape.
clever, isn't it?
But there's so much that you can fit in here. I mean, I'm going to run out of things to put in it, if I'm honest, because I don't have that many bits and pieces with me today. But, you know, it could be that it is bits and pieces like your scissors, things you use all the time that you just want kind of to hand.
Straight the way you've got them.
Or, you know, if you're a colourist and you just want all your favourite colour pens that you use quite often just in there, something like that. It is just so handy to have. And like you say, the fact that you can take this out completely, if it does get dirty, you want to pop it in the wash or anything like that. But it is so substantial, like even with the larger scissors in there, it isn't kind of wanting to fall over.
No,
It's really kind of weighted in the bottom, so it's going to stand up and it's going to you'll be able to fit so many different things in there.
It's such a good price again. I mean, £8.99. If you were looking for a gift for somebody as well,
it's perfect.
It's a super gift, you know, for a crafter. It could be for a child as well, you know, who kind of just wants to have the pens out or anything like that.
Keep it nice and handy.
So an amazing opportunity there at £8.99. Now, we've literally got something for everybody, haven't we?
We
so
do.
We've also got our craft tidy that we can come across to, that we can share with you. This is the one as well. Once again, I think so many uses. It fits so much in. We were literally, me and Kat on Sunday were just like filling it, and it was just, oh, look at yours.
That one's mine. So mine's got all my craft markers in there. And I know that I can also fit in all of my brush markers as well.
Okay.
So if I actually cram all of my craft markers into there, and if I just hold it up a little bit, I've still got loads of space in here, and then I've got a whole compartment still which doesn't have anything in. So that could be all of your other tools and things. And you know, you can fit so much in them, and again, it's just really handy to have on your craft desk. But because it's got that handle, it's like that real kind of grab and go. You know, you can just take it away with you, whether you go in the car, you go in crafting on the go, anything like that. It's just
and we saw it, didn't we, when we actually launched the trolley, that it actually will sit kind of just over the edge as well, which is really good, isn't it?
It's really cool, especially with your pens, because it kind of gives you that angle, so it's just like,
my
pens, my trolley.
Perfect. But again, I mean, if you want something just underneath your kitchen cupboard, you know, with all kind of all your cleaning products and things like that, ready to take them up to your bathroom, it's a really great one for that.
Definitely.
I think, as well.
Yeah, it's fabulous, isn't it? Or as Kat said, condiments.
Yeah. Absolutely. Ready for our spring and summer, aren't we? Ready for our barbecues. So you can have your cutlery, your napkins.
There's nothing worse than doing like 10 trips back in the house.
Dropping it all, you know, when you're trying to... Yeah. And again, this is something that always comes back into stock, but it does sell out, and we have kind of times when we haven't got this available. June to September, I think we'd sold out. November to February, we didn't have any. It's back in stock right now, £5.99, and you can see it's absolutely jam-packed in terms of how much you can fit in it. And if you're doing a crafty hamper, this could be a hamper and then put lots of craft goodies in.
How good would that be? That'd be so cool.
Yeah, wouldn't it just? So, brilliant deal, price £5.99 for you to be able to get that. That is the Craft Tidy for you. So, massive well done, of course, if you've managed to get that. Barbara, Lynn, Patricia, we've got lots of you joining us on this. Now, obviously, the big birthday launch was the new craft trolley.
Yes.
And it was so popular. Our full allocation sold out. We then, of course, allocated more. They sold out, and that has continuously happened during the whole week. We've got them back in stock.
We do. We have them, and we have the storage cups as well.
Yes.
So you can really stock up on those and just get it filled. It is wonderful. You will be amazed at how much you can cram into here. It is absolutely amazing. Let me get you my storage thing as well, because this, I love this, because it's just so handy to have this like on your desk.
Look at that.
Craft with it. It's just amazing, having that open on the top there. You've still got space down here.
Exactly.
You can still put things on the side there as well. But we have got all of our craft markers on that second shelf. We've got all of our brush markers. We've got our craft wire. We've got our handbooks. We've got all of our duo design paper pads on the bottom. And there's still loads of space.
Yes, exactly.
Absolutely loads.
It is. It's absolutely phenomenal. It really is. You've got your little hunky-dory sticker that you can pop on the front if you want to as well with this. It comes with the 4 additional clips. So you've actually got those to hang like your trimmer, like what you're seeing on that one there, or anything you want, your scoreboard.
We've got the wire as well around the side. If I turn it back around, we've got the wire just hooked on there as well.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
So those hooks are so useful,
aren't they? And of course, we launched it at a birthday deal price $29.99. We did say, of course, $34.99 will be going to that price at some point. We have got that $29.99 price tag still today. It is
last
the Afterparty.
day.
Is that it?
It will go up.
That's it. Oh wow. Okay, so you've literally got until midnight to get it at $29.99. After that, it is going to go up to £34.99. Do you know what else? I mean, this is a full video that you can look at how to put it together, but it does come with all the instructions. It's very easy to do. But what I love is the fact that the wheels just go where you want them to go.
They do. Yeah. It's like those fancy suitcases where the wheels just go anywhere you want, isn't it? It's
I kind of like an air stewardess. You know, like the posh air stewardesses, the ones that are kind of weird, like Emirates, for example. You see them just sauntering down. That's how I feel with this. And you've got the locking system, of course, with this as well. I think because they are, as you can see, slightly outside of that 3-stacking system, I think that's why you get such
stability.
Definitely. It's so stable, isn't it?
You know that when you're pushing it along, it isn't going to topple over. You know, especially if you do have heavy things on there, because each one of these tiers will hold up to 3 kilograms.
That's amazing, isn't it?
So you could pop your die cutting machine on there.
Okay,
you know, you can have your dies. You know, so much stuff on there, and it isn't going to topple over.
No. And I was thinking, if you just kind of were going to a craft show or anything like that, you could kind of top it all up and then just pop it into your boot, couldn't you?
Definitely.
And then you're sort of ready to just
absolutely
pop it out as well, and you've got everything that you need. So final day to be able to get these at $29.99. Also, really good, of course, to be able to, you know, if you want to tidy up, you kind of want to put everything away, put it back under the stairs. It's the way as well to keep everything tidy as well. You know, Kat was saying she does her crafting on the dining room table. You don't want to leave it there for dinner. So
no, absolutely. And you could probably fit this under most dining tables or craft desks, actually. You know, you can just probably slide it underneath. So, you know, if you don't have the storage space elsewhere for it either, you can just kind of pop it under your table.
It's amazing. So a great opportunity with that. Now, you can see on the front these little storage cups, which you launched on the same day, which fit perfectly. I love these.
Me too. They are amazing because they do just clip on to each of the shelves on the trolley. You could have, I mean, we were saying last week, I reckon you could get 3 either side, and you could definitely get 4, you know, across the other 2 sides as well. So, you know, you could have 10 on each tier if you wanted to.
30 altogether.
You know, you could really jam it full. And it just gives you more storage options. It just enables you to add even more to your trolley, and you know that it's got that stability and it's going to take that extra weight as well.
I think we sold, was it 400 within 6 minutes
it was
when we
crazy.
first launched them?
Yeah.
It
was
just
bonkers.
flew out. Yeah. We're just lucky that we had more available. What else is great about them, I love, is the little holes in the bottom.
Yes.
You know, so that if you are sort of using these for any paintbrushes or anything like that, they're kind of going to filter that water out, which I think is good because you don't want it going yucky on the bottom.
No, absolutely not. No, and they are great for just having on your desk as well.
Yes,
you
they
know,
are.
If you don't want to keep them on the trolley, you can just pop them on your desk.
Yes, they're really, really secure, safe, aren't they? Toothbrushes as well, something to put into your bathroom if you wanted to. So there are weights on the phone lines with this one. It is $3.99. As we say, buy multiples. We think you could fit up to 10 on each of these actual sort of each layer of so you could fit up to 30. Have extras on your desk, put your pens in, anything like that. You fit a lot, actually.
You can, we were, let me get my pens again, because we were having a play with the pens last week, me and Nigel.
Yeah.
And I think we had, like, kind of 3 full sets worth in one of these. So you get 6 in a set.
Yeah.
So you keep count.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
I want to say that we got 18 in.
That's 18.
Yeah.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think that's 18, yeah.
Yeah.
So they're all in,
So it's like 3 sets of your craft markers in one of those.
Probably fit one more, couldn't you? It's like,
So you've got 14 sets altogether. So if you've got the whole range, you know,
and then you just sort of pop that, you know, onto the front just there, and you could have all your pens around, say, on the top if you wanted to.
And you'd only need, I think it's 5. If you can get, 5 cups would get you all of your craft markers.
So you could literally fit them all around
the top.
Yeah, one way. Most people are multi-buying. We've got 3s, 2s, and of course all the other storage, like the craft side, it's on the top there, that will fit in. If you want to put...
big one will go in as well, won't it?
Yes, it just fits, doesn't it? We tried that, didn't we?
We actually fit 2 in, didn't we?
Yes.
Because it will definitely have another
stand back to back with each other, won't they?
So again, if you need this to be your storage system and kind of keep everything together and transport it, it's just ideal, isn't it?
It's brilliant, isn't it? And do remember, of course, with that 3-tier trolley, $29.99, it's the final day that we're able to do that deal. There's loads and loads more deals that are coming up within this show, so don't go anywhere. We will just let the call centre catch up after those storage cups and the trolley, and then we will give you even more deals. Still got like the trimmer to come, which is amazing. See you in a sec with all of those bits.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Okay, loads and loads of you coming through for that 3-tier crafting rolling trolley. So massive well done to you for getting that. So we've got lots more deals that we want to come across. You want the craft knife, do you? Yes, okay. So we've got the craft mats. We've not had these on for ages.
No, we haven't. And these are just essential.
Yeah, they are, absolutely, aren't
they're
they?
just so essential.
Yep.
So this is the 12 by 12 one, which will fit perfectly into your scoreboard.
Ah,
so if I have my scoreboard,
yes,
I'll leave that with you 1 second.
Of course.
Because it was designed so that it would fit perfectly in our scoreboard, and it just gives you another surface to kind of craft on.
That's a really good idea,
So if you do kind of craft on the go, maybe you craft on your lap in an evening or something like that. Obviously your scoreboard is super sturdy. You know, it's made of ABS plastic, so it's really, really sturdy. But what you don't want to be doing is kind of cutting into this. Because you don't want to damage the score grooves.
No, of course.
So the craft mat just fits, and it kind of slides in. It doesn't have that kind of wiggle room. It's not going to move. It kind of just sits perfectly into that kind of the dip over the scores. So it just creates another kind of work surface. It does still give you that stability because it's super strong, obviously based with the scoreboard there. And you do have on both the craft mats, you've got your inches on one side, you've got all of your different card sizes as well. So it's really handy if you just... What size am I working on? You know, it happens to us all. And then on the reverse, you also have all your centimetres and that square grid. On both sides, you do have a centre point as well. So again, sometimes really handy if you're wanting to find the middle of your cardstock. You don't necessarily want to measure, you can just kind of do it by eye with that centre point. But it is self-healing as well, so obviously when we're cutting into the waste, it's not going to leave like loads of gaps and, you know, jaggedy bits in there, you know, it's going to really last. They are just wonderful.
Now, £9.99, that is always the price. You know, we see it being used day in, day out. We kind of pop it on, £9.99, it sells. But today we are going to go lower. As we say, this is the after party. It's the last day that Hunky Dory are on for the after party as well. So that is why we are doing close-out deals. I don't think we've had this on since December.
No.
So it's been a good few months since we've had this on. It's not been on as part of the birthday event. So it is a brand new deal for you to be able to get today. Lots of people are already kind of sitting there with it in their baskets thinking, what are they going to do with this? I actually don't know what price we're going to, but I'm intrigued to find out.
Me too.
So 3 seconds, £9.99. It is going to be an exclusive price to us today, where we're going to take it down to £7.99. That's great, isn't it?
So good, because it's such an essential, and I think, excuse me, that's one of the issues then where we don't mention it very often. Is because we're just so used to it. It's just there.
100%.
It's on the desk every time we demo. We use it all the time, and it's just kind of normal. Like we don't even think to mention it. But to get that price.
And again, it's great if you do work on your Christmas table. I mean, I know that whenever Bowie wants to do some crafts and he wants it on the table, I'm like, oh my gosh, don't ruin my table. You know, it's a nice table. And with something like this, you're actually making that space. You know then that it's not going to ruin anything. It's protective, which I think is really important.
Definitely.
You know, as well, I've seen some people's craft mats on some of the shows we do where I'm thinking, oh my goodness, you know, they do look terrible after they've been used a lot. And for this price, you could think, actually, I'd like a new one. I'd like a new, fresh, sparkly, clean
Treat
one.
yourself to a new one. Because, you know, even though we have the glue and residue eraser now, you can kind of keep on top of it a little bit. They do still get, you know, I mean, you want to see the state of Becca's at the office. It's absolutely disgusting. I was like, Becca, please treat yourself to a new mat. Because
let's hope she's watching. £7.99. Come on, you can do it.
It's absolutely filthy. But it is just, you know, and maybe you do have one that's for your messy crafting, and you have one that's nice and clean for, you know, your actual putting together of your cards. You know, it's nice to have the two options, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely. So many of you coming through and taking advantage. There's a bit of a wait on the phone lines. Lots of you on the web with this. So we've not seen this since December, and £7.99 is the lowest price that we have done this at. So that is the 12 by 12. We've also got the A3. Would you say you would want both?
Definitely. Yeah, definitely. This one just gives you more space. It gives you a larger working space. So maybe you don't have the space for this one. The 12 by 12 is perfect. But if you do, I always recommend going for a bigger one because it just gives you more surface area to play with. And it is, again, a really good size. It's A3. And again, you've got your inches and your card sizes, and then you've got your centimetres on the back. So, you know, depending on what side you prefer to work on, But, you know, it's just great to have both of them. You know, that one's great because it'll go on your scoreboard.
Yes, exactly.
As well, so that gives you that kind of surface as well as your kind of craft desk. But like you say, even if it's just the dining table or you know, or it might be the kitchen worktop. It could be wherever you do your crafting, you need to protect your surface.
Yes, exactly. And again, you could take it outside if you wanted to. So £14.99, that is the price that this has been on at, it's sold at, it should be at. It's £11.99. The lowest price that we've been. So that's where we previously, I believe, sold this at. So let's go there, because that's the low price. That's the deal price. It's a great deal that, you know, a lot of you have probably bought it at this price. We're going lower, aren't we?
She's not stopping, is she? She's not stopping.
She's not stopping. She's not stopping like a deal price of £11.99. The 30-second clock is in. You always know that means that we're going to go significantly lower. Don't know how low, but this is the opportunity really to get both of these. And a lot of people are doing that, so well done to you. That's what I love about the birthday event, you know, obviously the after party, and we've got to wait till next year to do this again.
Exactly.
So that's why you don't want to wait for it, do you?
Take full advantage of it and get all the good deals today.
Yeah. Did you know today I've been with this brand, let's say, not just obviously HobbyMaker, but Gemporia, 10 years.
Have you?
Yeah. And Andy let me know this morning, and I was like, I did not know this. I was like, you know, you know when you look back and you think, oh my gosh, I look so young 10 years ago.
What was in your little box?
Oh, like a little medal, like, what do you call it? Like a trophy type thing.
Medal.
Not a medal, not around my neck.
Well done.
But that is a long time, isn't it?
It is, isn't it?
10 years.
Yeah.
That is a lot of my life.
Yeah.
Yeah, so there we are.
Oh.
So £9.99. I've just noticed the price. Oh my, look, she's gone to a tenner for my 10-year anniversary. £10 for this.
Good price.
Really, really good price. So you have got that additional discount, of course, on this as well. Just for today, all of these deals are until we actually come across to midnight. And then, of course, all of these after-party deals are going up for Hunky Dory, for Crafter's Companion as well. So you need to make sure that you do get them today. Now, we've got a craft knife deal as well. Now,
this buying a cutting mat, you need a craft knife, right?
And even if you've, you know, even if you've already got yourself a cutting mat, craft knives you just need. They're essential, aren't they?
So essential. And what I love about this one as well is we've got that nice soft grip barrel, so it's nice and easy to hold. It feels... It's just like a soft touch kind of material, so it's nice and comfortable to hold. It's so easy to change your blades as well. You've got the twist top here, so you twist that off and the blade will just kind of release. If I just hold that so you can see there's like a cross in the middle of the craft knife. It just kind of, the blade just wedges into that cross and you tighten it back up with the end here, and it's just so easy to do. But it's such a good craft knife, you know, so many people use it. I know Dave uses it, you know, it's just... So
you see
good.
It, don't you? I just don't think you can do fussy cutting in a way unless you get the best as well. Do you know what I mean? It's not possible because you're not going to get into those grooves, you're not going to get the precision. So it is absolutely fantastic. 13 blades in total that you're getting with this. So you're getting your you're getting them for coming with it as well. Brilliant. Yeah. Okay. So 2 extra packs that are coming with that also, which is brilliant. So a birthday deal, an after party deal, and a deal price. Go on, let's do a 30-second clock. We like a little 30-second clock. I've just realised that we don't have many of these.
No.
Okay, so we are limited on this deal and availability for you to be able to get this. The blades on their own have sold out completely. People have noticed them on the website, got them. Well done if you did spot them there, that they have gone. But it doesn't really matter, does it? Because if you've got 13 blades in total with this, it lasts a long time.
Yeah. So you're going to get 1 in the actual knife, 2 that come spare with this, and then 2 packs of 5.
2 packs of 5
extra.
With this. Yeah. Oh, that's super, isn't it? So don't worry that the blades have sold out individually, because you've got a lot that are coming here anyway.
Loads. They're lasting so long as well.
I bet.
Yeah.
So, yeah, perfect. Where are we going to go?
Ooh.
£9.99, and that is for your craft knife with the replacements that come with it, and of course those 2 packs of the 5 replacement blades, of an additional 10 replacement blades that are coming with it as well. That is, I mean, you can see whenever prices come in that are like don't make sense, the call screens go and they're thinking, what are you doing? What are you doing? Great opportunity to get involved,
definitely.
Isn't it? And get a craft knife. And you might have a craft knife and you might be thinking, I'm not too happy with it.
Yeah.
Then you want to try this one.
Definitely give it a try, and you know. Fussy cutting, I know that we can make it look really easy sometimes, but we do it a lot, you know, and it is practice. The more you do it, the better you'll get, the more confident you'll get as well. I think that's the biggest thing. It's kind of confidence, but also having a sharp blade is key. It makes such a difference.
Yeah.
So, you know, don't be afraid of changing the blade and popping a new one in, because they do run out. And you'll notice as soon as you changed it, you're like, oh my goodness, what a difference that has made. You know, so do change them regularly, and you'll notice a massive difference when you're doing your fussy cutting.
And you can when you've got 13 blades.
Yeah.
So we have only got 30 chances left. We have got more than 50 of you showing interest in this, so it is going to be down to the first people to check out on the baskets, on the app, on the phone lines, and fingers crossed it will be yours. I'll leave that with you. I think it's about to sell out. Now, we also have this ruler with the metal edge. Why would we need a metal edge?
So because it's a plastic ruler, a metal edge just protects the ruler when we're cutting. Because if we're cutting into, because quite often you do cut into it, and you get little dents, you get little bits missing, and then when you need to draw a straight line with it, it's all wibbly. So the fact that we've got a metal edge just protects the ruler from getting damaged with your craft knife.
That's an extra clever little thought, isn't it, really, to be able to get this. So yeah, if you've got your craft mat, you've got your craft knife, you're going to want your ruler then, aren't you, to go with this?
It's just a perfect partner, isn't it? And you know, you'll use the ruler a lot. It's got your centimetres, and then it's got decimal inches on here, so your inches are actually divided into 10. So it's just a little bit easier to get your different markings on here, especially if you're doing kind of your mats and layers, you're marking things like that. But I love that it's clear, so we can see through it as well. But I also love that it's got that grid on there, so very much like our trimmer, rather than kind of measuring, you can just use the grid. You know, and it's just really handy.
Yeah, you make sure you line it up. I've just realised $3.99 again.
Such a good price, isn't it?
It's a great deal. It's so nice because with all the names that are coming through, I can see that we've got a lot of our regulars who it's always wonderful to see you every single day. But there's a lot of new names as well, and new people that are coming to join us. So it's a really good time to either be sort of successfully shopping if you're with us all the time, or if you're new, maybe from Virgin, it's a great time as well to get these deals.
Definitely.
So, well done. £3. No, I'd love to say it's always lights every show, but we can't normally. I don't know. Cat's like we haven't always got the giggles. A lot of the time.
Most of the time.
So we're there at $3.99 for you to be able to take advantage. Add it in, and remember, it is that one-off postage and packaging fee between midnight and midnight. Now, we've got the guillotine, haven't we, as well? So we've got two different sizes with the guillotine. Should we come to the small one first?
Yes. We love this. Love this. So this is a self-sharpening blade on your guillotine as well. So you don't need to worry about how this is going to stay sharp. It is self-sharpening. And what I also love is it's still really safe. Because the blade itself isn't actually sharp. It's the it's not sharp, Kat. Don't worry.
So you're
it's the process of the two blades coming together.
I didn't realise
that does the cut. It's so clever, isn't it? So it is really, really safe. It has got your grid on here as well, so it goes up to 6 inches on your grid there. And then obviously, again, you've got all those grids as well, which
awesome.
I just love using those. But it is just such a handy size. Let me get some bits and pieces because, as Kat said, it makes the best noise when you actually cut with this.
And we were doing a show last week during the birthday with Pete from Sizzix, for example, and he was saying, I just always love a guillotine. You know, he was just saying I just love the precision. You know, different people like trimmers, but it's the fact that a lot of crafters only use guillotines.
Yeah, definitely.
So there's a place for both.
There is.
What you prefer, isn't it?
What I love about a guillotine is it gives you the best precision. So if you want to take an absolute slither off something, your guillotine's going to do it for sure. This one is missing its finger guard, as Kat mentioned. So it makes it a little bit trickier to cut because the finger guard actually holds your paper in place.
As well.
But you can get, if I go like that there, I mean, it's taking off absolute slithers, you know, the tiniest little pieces. But you can do that with your guillotine. It is just so handy. But we can still go A4 as well. So, you know, if you want to use your A4 cardstock in here and your paper, you can use your double Scorable as well. Obviously, that's just paper. But we can go with our... It's just the noise it makes. It's just...
I know. It feels like... like you've achieved something. You know what I mean? Like...
And it's such a clean cut. So when you're using your trimmer, obviously the blades are consumable. The blades are going to run out, and if you get little fluffy edges, you know you're never going to get that with the guillotine.
I love it. It's just you know, it's actually kind of self-sharpening. It's so clever.
It's really cool.
So $21.99 is the price that it should be. Do remember that this is the birthday after party deals. All of these deals are just today until midnight. £17.99. So another brilliant saving that we've got got on that as well. You know, you might just want it in your home office, anything
school,
like that.
things
Schools,
like that. Yeah,
yes,
it has a little hook in the top as well, so you can hook this onto your trolley.
Yes, it can go on your trolley as well. That's super, isn't it? Julie's just sent a message in. Hello, Julie. Thanks for getting in touch with us. Julie has said, can't wait to get my metal edge ruler. What a great idea. I know, I think so. I'm always damaging my rulers, old cheap plastic ones. Thank you. I do need this ruler. Well, I'm super glad that you've got it for $3.99. Carol always wanted a guillotine. How many sheets of A4 paper can it cut?
Shall we have a look?
Would that depend on the GSM?
It will depend on your GSM, but if I get a piece of paper, so this is 150.
Okay, yeah,
so that's like almost double your copy of paper.
Yeah.
So I folded that in half.
Yeah.
Fold it into 4. Let's try 4.
Okay. Oh yeah, that's
absolutely
gone too
fine,
easy, hasn't it?
Let's go again.
Okay.
So that's 8 now, isn't
8,
it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Doubled it.
Yeah.
Easy.
Still cuts.
Yeah.
I would say that's probably your max. I don't think 10. It's getting small as well, though. But obviously, if you've got or 12, sorry, if you've got 12 sheets. No.
Yeah, it's finding that too hard. So, 8 is
8, maybe 9, of 150 GSM.
Yeah, so if you're going to copy paper, even more. So thanks for asking the question. So that one's $17.99, great deal. But we've also got the huge one that we can share with you just here. And this one has got the finger guard on, so you'll see what we were talking about. You know, the other one will obviously come with as well.
Yeah, it does. So it has the guard on there, which obviously... It does stop you chopping your fingers off, but you can't chop your fingers off. But it also holds your cardstock in place. So, you know, if we go in now with that, that's like a knife through butter doing the paper.
Yeah, absolutely.
I think this one, we might even be able to get the 12 here. Let's just pop that in. Yeah. I mean, so that's gone through 12 150 GSMs. An absolute dream. You know, it's
you've not even been pushing.
Don't even have to try. No, we don't even have to try.
Incredible. So this one, we are going to bring you a 30-second clock. We've still got quite a few more deals. We're going to be squeezing in for you. So $49.99 is the price that it should be, but this is your Afterparty roundup of the most incredible deals with Anne-Marie.
Look at these.
So we are going to go lower. It's really good, isn't it? Like you say, it's the tiniest bit, so you've just got it slightly wrong. You've got that just there.
Yeah, absolutely. It is just wonderful. And this, you know, I do love this one because it does go up to 12 inches. Brilliant. It gives you that larger space to work on. I love how it's raised up from the desk as well, but it has the feet on the bottom. So if I just tip that up so you can see, it's got the little feet, so it's not going to it's not going to slide around your desk.
Wow, £10 saving today, $39.90. I've just realised the two-way split pay has just come in as well. That's amazing. It would have come in, I imagine, then at $49.99 because it's not been changed price-wise. It's coming on $39.99.
Oh my goodness!
So you can take this home today for £20. You're having the best time, aren't you?
I am.
Yeah,
just living my best life.
It's really good, isn't it?
It's wonderful. I don't use mine that often, to be honest, and I don't know why, because I do absolutely love the guillotine because it is just.
Look at that.
I don't know.
The angles.
Yeah.
Bunting. How easy was that?
Oh my goodness.
Make bunting just
there. Yeah.
You literally made all them triangles.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Paper change, things like that. So $39.99, £10 off, and that is £20 a month if you want this. Just going to speed through a few more bits for you. The HobbyMaker, I'm not sure whereabouts. Here it is. Found it.
So I have mine if we...
There we are. A lot of you have already jumped in on the website and got the HobbyMaker. This just makes it easy, doesn't it, really?
It does. If you've
got your ribbon in the earlier hour, then you're perfect to make your bows, aren't you?
It's perfect, isn't it? Let me...
Here we go. Here's a big bit.
Let's cut some off because we don't need all of that. It'll make it really hard work for ourselves.
Absolutely.
So it does come with instructions on the packaging on how to use this. So I'm going to have to try and remember what you actually do because I don't use it very often because I'm all right with bows. I could do bows, but I feel like you just do that. And then just tie it.
Yeah, that is right. Look.
And then you can just take that off.
That's perfect.
But you can move the pegs, so you can make larger bows, you can make smaller bows. You can also use it to do some of your larger bits and pieces as well. So if you want to do larger bows, you can do that. But also if you want to do kind of like multiples, so let me just go around. You can do, you know how we did like that double bow before? If you want to do quite a few, you can do that. Let's just trim some of that off.
Okay.
Tuck that under, bring it back and tie that up again.
Amazing.
Like that. You can make pom-poms on here.
Yeah, oh, cool.
So if you can get your yarn and you can do pom-poms, you can also do tassels.
Okay,
so you can do this and you can just tie them at one end to create your tassel.
It's a great little tool for $4.99.
Tie it round. But you can see then you can kind of pull all those little loops out to create like a little multiple,
Super,
multiple bow.
How exciting. Yeah, something that we just want to obviously make available for you as well at that brilliant £4.99 deal price. So massive well done, of course, if you managed to get that one. Do we do the trimmer? I just want to do the trimmer. I love the trimmer. And we have got, again, this deal price that we've got on the trimmer goes up at midnight, okay? It is the best price that we have ever done on the trimmer that we are about to replicate today. This has been so popular. There's been so many of these that have gone.
Love the trimmer. You see us using it all the time.
Yeah, exactly.
And obviously, you know, a guillotine and trimmer, they both have their place.
Yes.
With your guillotine, you can't cut apertures out like you can with your trimmer. So, you know, this just opens up more options and things you can do, whether it is just taking the middle out of your fancy cardstock so you're not wasting it, or whether you're going to do what we did with a little book earlier where you're going to cut different layers and create that dimension.
Amazing.
It is perfect for that. This obviously is a lot more portable as well because it's super slimline. It is a 6x12 kind of base, but the arm will come out as well, and that will extend up to, I think it's 17 inches.
Yeah.
So it'll do A3 cardstock as well as your 12x12, your A4, you know, and anything smaller than that. But again, it's the grids I really love because if you're not into numbers or measuring, or you struggle with measurements and numbers, you can just use the grids. You can just count the numbers back and do it that way. Makes it so much easier.
Should we do a minute clock? Because this is the last time today that you are going to get this price, okay? We have done it as a birthday deal. We are allowed to redo it today as the last time. Now, $21.99 normally. We have obviously done it at deal price a few times over the past couple of years where we've taken it down to $17.99. And it has absolutely flown at both $21.99 and $17.99. We see it constantly. I mean, yours is set up there, you know, in case of the demo, anything like that as well. We are going lower than that $17.99, but it is today. Then it goes back up from tomorrow, okay? That is why you need to take advantage of the after party. There's yours. You can see
so I'll show you
arm there,
that arm there, and it kind of like locks into place as well, so you know that that's going to be a nice straight edge as well, because obviously that's what you're lining your cardstock up to cut on. It does come with two blades as well, so I recommend taking one out and keeping hold of that one. Try not to use them both at the same time because you'll just end up wearing them both out quicker. So it's got a channel that runs down the middle of here. So where that channel is where it cuts, and then on your blade it has got marks either side, kind of top and bottom, so you know the centre of that blade is exactly where it's going to cut.
And it's $14.99.
I don't think I can't remember ever seen it before.
We hadn't ever done it, I don't think, before, and then we did it on one of the shows. Obviously, it must not be with you.
Must not have been
maybe Natalie, I'm not sure. And then obviously they've said we can do it today. But yeah, lowest price it's ever been, but it is the last chance, the last opportunity. Obviously, going forwards, it'll either be $21.99 or if we do a deal, $17.99. But today, lowest price ever at $14.99, and that makes it a giftable price.
Definitely, definitely.
Imagine that as a gift for someone. They'd be
oh
over
my
the moon,
goodness,
wouldn't they?
it's absolutely incredible, isn't it?
Isn't it
it's just so useful. You know, even if it's a spare, you know, even if you've got one and you're thinking, actually, I'd like another one because I'd like to take one away or, you know, anything like that. But what else can you use to cut, you know, frames like this?
And look how quickly you did that as well.
Yeah, super quick. And that is like a quarter of an inch, so it's super skinny as well. But that could just be you gutting your cardstock to create your mats and layers without wasting it, you know. It is so amazing, and you still have that section there. You could keep repeating that. If you don't have nesting dies,
no, it's true.
You know, you can create that nested effect using your trimmer. I mean, I know you're limited to kind of, you know, your straight edges, but, you know, squares, rectangles, it's going to be fabulous.
We've got to wait on the phone lines with that. I'm not surprised at all. Keep on checking out. Remember, that is the last time today. It'll either go when it sells completely out, or, of course, it'll be midnight where it will go back up. up. Just remember as well that that 3-tier trolley that we had, it is the last time today that is being $29.99, okay? So, again, if you do want to get that, it will go back up to $34.99 from tomorrow. You can just see it just there. It's absolutely amazing. It's incredible. So many of you come in and got this. We launched it on Monday of the birthday. We've sold hundreds and hundreds and hundreds this week, but this is the last chance to get it at $29.99. So a lot of multi-buyers in with that as well. It's a brilliant deal, isn't it?
You need more than one.
Yeah, 100%. You'll just love it, and it's so good just driving it around. You're back at 6.
Yep.
Oh, and you're going to be doing more on the brand new collection of the Unicorn Dreams. Honestly, it's absolutely stunning. It's there. It's on the website. If you kind of want to go and have a little sneak peek, get bits of that, you can do. But you're going to be doing more demos with that as well, which will be so exciting. It's gorgeous. There's so much to get today, I have to say. Now, we have got Francoise up next with Creative Expressions. We've got a brand new collection, which is absolutely gorgeous. The after party continues with Francoise and Dave right after this. HobbyMaker's now available on Virgin Media, channel number 754.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Hi everyone. Hey.
I'm going to interrupt already.
That's all right, don't worry. Hello everybody, welcome. It's 5 o'clock just after. Thank you to Shares for the last few hours and welcome to the after party. It continues. And we've got a special VIP coming to the after party. Not just Francois.
Yeah, not me. I'm not important anymore.
Oh, yes, you are. Yeah, because Francois is bringing a very special guest to the party, Norman. Norman is back. Adam, our director, is saying Norman. Norman who?
Norman who?
Norman who? Norman the gnome. But Norman is not alone. Norman is with Norma. Ooh.
I know. He's been very busy since he was last on TV.
Very busy. Yeah, absolutely. Norman has a Norma. How about that? Now, this is the first time you've seen Norma. It's the first time you've seen this collection. It only came out last week, and we have the best deal. Actually, if you want individuals, some of the individuals aren't even available at Creative Expressions.
No, they're not.
So if you want individuals, this is the place for them. If you want the best deal with the bundle, this is the best place to get it. At the after show party, you won't get this price anywhere else. But look at them. I mean, Norma aside for a minute, but Norman has really got this huge fan base now, hasn't he?
He has, because he's been around now for well over 2 years. And it's just grown and grown and grown. And everybody keeps asking me for, can Norman do this or can Norman do that? And the last time I was on with him before Christmas, the big thing was, can Norman have a Norma? Everybody was desperate for a Norma.
Now it's happened.
She's proved very, very popular.
Was it online or?
No, it was actually...
It's
just actually in the show when the people sent messages in and said, can we please have Norma to come along with Norman?
And he's found her.
And he's found her.
True love. Now,
if you go, garden.
if you go to the website, this is all about spring and gardening and that sort of thing with Norman and Norma today. So they're going to be down at the allotment, that sort of thing. So if you look on our website, you can see the individuals. Now, we do have always limited quantities of the individuals because most of you like to go for the big bundle, which is the best saving. I think we've got about, almost single-figure stock of some of the some of the individuals. But if you want the bundle, it is a great deal. It's not going to be $59.93. It's going to be below £50, and it will have split pay on it as well. Should we show you the characters? Let's show you Norman. I'll show you some made-up cards to start with, and then we'll start playing with the stamps. Now, Norman the Gardener, first of all.
Yeah, that one's just called the Gardener. So typically you've got all the sort of the pots.
Oh, he's got a pot as a top hat, though.
Yeah, he's got two pots on his head because he's a little bit potty, is that Norman?
Absolutely.
And then he's already in the garden with all, you're beginning to see some of the garden friends that he's going to meet in the garden. So you've got a little mole and you've got the snail and you've got the little bumblebees.
He's got a fan club.
It's just really cute. And
Norman's fan club, the bees.
The bees.
The little mole. Love it. Now, the gardener on his own, if you want him, $7.99, but remember, we've got limited quantities, limited stock if you want Norman on his own, but of course the big bundle is what most of you are probably going to go for. The next one, which one do you want to go to next?
Well, we'll go to Norman.
Bird watching, sorry.
Oh, we'll do bird watching.
OK, bird watching next. That's the one that Ellie, our producer, wants to see. So here's the bird watching. I'll show you a couple of cards with the bird watching. This is what my dad likes to do at the moment.
Yeah, you see, there's a lot of people who are into bird watching. So if you've got somebody that you know that's into bird watching, it's a really good way of making a birthday card for them or just a general card.
Absolutely.
But he looks as if, he's standing really still to attract all the birds. He's got his bird houses.
I love the little verses as well. Happiness is holding a bird. Called Norma. $7.99 for that one. BY2818, your item number. Now, the next one is Green Fingers.
So Green Fingers is this one here. Let's just move these two out of the way.
Okay.
Let's start with a full sort of image so you can see the whole of her.
Ladies and gentlemen, let me introduce you to the one and the only.
Big reveal.
Norma. Now, is that not a marriage made in heaven? Aren't they destined to be together? They want to be together. Now, this one was really, really popular when Creative Expressions had it available. We've got it available as a single stamp or in the main bundle. There she is. Take a bow, Norma. There she is. £7.99 for Norma with her flowers and her butterflies. Yeah, it's a butterfly world for Norma.
Yeah, and you've got that lovely little wording which is on the card. A garden is a friend that you can visit anytime, which I think is really, really lovely.
Yeah.
You've got some butterflies in the set. You've got the gardening tools, and of course you can meet the other friends in the garden. And you can colour her in whatever way you want to colour her in. And if you're thinking about doing Easter cards at the moment, if you just had a few Easter eggs at her feet, you've got an Easter card.
Yeah, you have.
So she's, quite versatile. And there's loads and loads of people into gardening as well as the bird watching as well. So,
absolutely. So there is Norma for the very first time on television.
So she's got her gardening tools there with her as well.
OK, now, individually, she's going very fast. VB2837, 30% of Norma on her own has gone. This is all in the bundle, remember. Butterfly Norma next.
So Butterfly Norman is here, and this is a fabulous sample. I must say thank you to our design team, who again have done an amazing job. This piece is by Diane Williams, and it's a home decor piece rather than a card. And I just love the way she's 3D'd her, because she's really easy to cut out.
Yeah,
as our Butterfly Norma.
You design her in that way, don't you?
Yeah,
so.
you know, you can 3D her really easily, and you can colour her in whatever way you want. I've got to have a go at making her wings out of vellum, which I think will look absolutely stunning.
That's a good idea. Really
as
good
well.
Idea.
So
that one is Butterfly Norma, IG2860. And do bear in mind that a lot of these have sold out elsewhere. So in many respects, not all of them, but most of them are sold out elsewhere. So you can only get the individuals, or most of the individuals, from us at HobbyMaker. If you go for the big bundle, they're all going to be in there anyway. 20% of Butterfly Norma is gone. Next one, Garden Stroll.
So Garden Stroll is Norman on his tortoise, having a walk around the garden.
This is Norman's Uber, I think. The tortoise, there he is.
That's another really cute 123D, and Christine, who did some samples, she's like sort of separated them as well, so you can play around and use the turtle in other ways. And we saw the turtle with Norma just now as well. So
well, here they are together.
So there you go, and you can make some really good sort of what you call interactive cards, you know, that can move. So you can push our Norman towards Norma with his little tortoise. So it's really good fun, because they sort of coordinate really well, and all the bits that you have in the sets can be sort of transferred across. So you've got that sun in the set with the Garden Stroll, and you can use the sun in all the other cards as well.
Norman's getting amorous. And the turtle's got a big smile on his face. There we go. $7.99 if you want that one. And then we've got the hopping.
Hopping. So we've got a lot of people will have a garden pond in their garden. So this is the one where he meets the frog.
And you can mix Norman
and you can mix and match. You see, so Christine cut out the frog and put the frog with Norman the gardener. So you can have some real fun with switching things around.
You can do. Love them. The first time I met Norman, I loved him to bits. Now we're meeting Norma and the other frog characters. It's like their family, really, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
It's like Norman and Norma's pets. They've got frogs.
I mean, I was thinking of a spring theme, and I thought, what can I do? Well, I thought, well, the ideal thing is to do Norman in the garden, and then Norman meeting all his garden friends. So you can have a load of fun sort of cutting him out, cutting the frog out if you want to as well.
OK. Now, the bundle, let me tell you, doesn't just have the stamps in it. You've also got this paper pad. Now, this is perfect to go with Norman and Norma, because you've got dots and you've got gingham. So it could be, as we're coming into spring, it could be picnics it's making you think of with the gingham, that sort of thing as well. So this paper pad, if you buy the actual stamp sets, you're getting the paper pad free. If you want the paper pad on its own, it's £11.99. WZ2839 is the item number. 6 designs, 4 of each. That's a total of 24 double-sided papers, but perfect colours to go with your Norman and your Norma. Now, let me give you the bundle deal then, because bearing in mind were they £7.99 each set? I think they were. £7.99 each set. So when you times that by 6 and add in the price of the paper pad, you should be paying £59.93. Now, we're going to give it to you below £50. It's below prices anywhere else, OK? Anywhere else you can find these stamps, they're going to be £7.99 each, £49.99 with your split pay as well. So we give it to you for the best price, breaking that £50, and we give it to you with 2 split pays as well if you want to spread the cost into 2. So you're paying for Norma now, and you're paying for Norman in 4 weeks' time.
Absolutely. It's a fantastic deal, I have to say. I mean, I'm absolutely gobsmacked that it's coming as well as there.
Absolutely.
But you need the paper pad as well, because all your Norman stamps that you've got previously, that's going to work with it.
Yeah.
I've been desperate for a gingham and a dotty paper pad for a long time now to go with Norman. Yeah.
Well, look at the way that the gingham works in the background just there. Really, really beautiful. A little bit of dotty going on. Now, Francois and I are supposed to be here tomorrow at 1, opening up HobbyMaker with this show. Now, 10% of the entire stock of the bundle is gone, over 10% now gone. So I am 2885. It's only £24.99 your first split payment of 2. And this is the only place you can get split pay, and it's below £50, which is less than anywhere else. And we've got just a few now of the individual singles available if you want to cherry pick what you want. But the bundle's going to give you the most fun, isn't it?
It is, because you know, all the characters work together. Like I said, you can mix and match everything. You can pinch the bees from the gardener. You can have them buzzing around Norma if you want to. You can have a lot of fun sort of cutting and trimming and, you know, piecing things together.
Well, I know a lot of you have waited for this. Doreen in Berkshire's already checked out, so's Michelle in Leicestershire, Hayley in Northampton, Vivian in Highland, Miss in Hampshire, Wendy in Virginia, Helen in Bristol, Myrna in Norfolk. 15% of the stock has gone, and that's supposed to last today and tomorrow at 1 o'clock. Whether we'll have a show at 1 o'clock tomorrow at this rate, I do not know. Right, over to you then. Work your magic.
So I'm going to do a little demo. So before we start, I just wanted to show you, I'm going to use our Norma butterfly, and I've just put two samples out before I start. One is the one that I'm going to work towards, because I'm going to show you basically how to paint her in and how to create this look that I've done on this card here. But you can see with this one as well how different you can get her to look. So this is using watercolours, which we're going to talk about when I demonstrate, and this is using alcohol markers, so your Pro markers, your Copics, which I know we've had previously on HobbyMaker. You can use whatever you want to sort of colour them in. You know, whatever's your preference.
With Francois shows and Creative Expression shows, this is technically woodwear, but that's part of Creative Expressions, is we let you do the demo and you select what you're going to use to colour it in, and it's in the show, so we can give you details of what Francois has been using in the demo. So everything that's in this show is going to work with the stamps very well, because you select it all.
It is. And also what I like to do, which I was saying on my Facebook page, was I like to try and show people different ideas, different ways of working, so that you get the maximum out of your stamp as well. And they're more about sort of technique than worrying about finishing a card on the show. So my demo is going to be sort of more technical than actually putting the card together, because my cards come together reasonably easily. You don't really need a tutorial on how to mat and layer things. You
make the stamps so easy to colour in as well, because obviously when you're designing them, you're thinking of the colourist at the end of the day. So
I've had a lot of comments that they're quite large images, and that's what makes them easy to colour in. I think if you have lots of fiddly detail, you might sort of give up. So
20% of the stock's gone.
Wow, I'm absolutely gobsmacked, and
15 minutes.
You know, it really warms my heart, because you know Norman and Norma are very personal to me. You know, I've spent lots of hours drawing ideas and things, so I'm absolutely gobsmacked by the support. So thank you very much.
I think you've really kind of tapped into an awful lot of people's I don't know, kind of humour side of things as well. Now, we've had a message, actually, from Katerina. Hello, Katerina. Hello, Francois and Dave. Congrats on this adorable collection, Francois. I love it. Hugs from Croatia.
Oh, thank you very much, Jane. Wow. She's one of our teamies as well. So,
terrific.
She's a lovely lady who's been leaving me messages on Instagram. So, hello, Jane.
Quarter of the stock's gone now. So, Norman and Norma are now international.
They are, definitely. So we're going to use some of the watercolour ink to colour in, okay? So I've got some ready on my palette just here. We've had these on numerous shows, and we've got just 3 on the show, which is a really good taster if you've never tried them before. So we've got 2 that have mica in, and you'll know which ones they are because you'll see that gold, or if I bring the blue in, you'll see the blue underneath there as well. If I tilt them up, you can see.
How do you get that to kind of go into the liquid then? Do you just shake it?
So you shake it. Right. They've got a little ball inside, so you might have to give it a really good shake till you can hear the little ball rattling around inside the bottle. If you can't hear the bottle rattling around, a little tip is just to get the end of a paintbrush, dig it in, and sort of push the ball out, give it a bit of a swirl, and it will get it going. So I've already decanted some on my palette of the 3 colours that we've got in the show today. We've essentially got a yellow, a blue, and a sort of teal.
And these colours are so intense. There's so much pigment in them. You've got a blue, a teal, and that golden sunrise.
Yeah. It's my favourite yellow out of the whole of the collection. Because it's a golden yellow.
We were talking in the office about favourite colours, actually, and Ellie, my producer, her favourite colour's blue, mine's yellow. What's yours?
I think I'm a rainbow, to be honest with you.
Why not? Be a rainbow. If you can be a rainbow, be one.
I'm a rainbow. So what we're going to do is I'm going to show you a really quick and easy way of colouring this in using the watercolour inks. So I'm going to start off with some of the golden yellow, and I'm literally just going to work across all of Norma.
Could we just leave Norma up a little bit? Is that
Sorry,
possible?
is that better?
Yeah.
I'm not trying to put, actually the other reason I put 2 out is I wanted to show you how you can sort of use all the elements to do a different sort of layout as well. So I'll mention that now while I remember. So you're just going to take your watercolour ink and you're going to spread some ink all over our Norma.
Well, it travels well, doesn't it?
It does. It's got a secret ingredient that I'm not allowed to reveal that actually makes it travel and blend. So it's something that a lot of the other watercolour inks do not have. So when you're coming to the edge, for instance, you can run it off and it doesn't leave a hard edge.
Okay.
It leaves a really nice soft edge.
You're loving the inks as well. 15% of those is gone.
Okay. So, because you could see on my finished sample, you could see lots of different colours coming through. But sometimes there is an easier way rather than worrying about having to fill in everything individually. So this is a sort of, not a cheat, but it just makes it a lot easier.
And what was the ink that you used to stamp her in the first place?
So this is a black VersaFine ink,
right.
Which is waterproof when it dries. And I'm working on Coconut White Card, which is a creative expression card that we have.
That on the website.
Now, the other thing that you might notice as I'm applying the ink is that there's little white patches applying, and that's not that there's an issue with the ink. What I did before the show was I took some embossing powder and I flicked it over the surface, and then I've heated it because I wanted a sort of a little bit like a haze, a bit like fairy dust floating around her.
I think if anyone would have fairy dust around, that would be Norma.
It would, definitely.
Yeah.
So I'm not going to obviously carry on the whole thing, but I just want you to get a general idea about how to use the inks. So once you've got the whole of Norma sort of and background and all filled in with the yellow, you can then come in with the other colours that we have. And we're just going to use then a slightly smaller brush. And if I pick up a little bit of the blue...
Ellie, our producer's favourite colour, yeah.
And then as soon as I apply it over the yellow, I get a sort of a slightly different colour.
Kind of a greeny colour.
It becomes a sort of a green sort of colour, which is really nice. So what I'm using is, I'm using colours that I know will work on top of the yellow base, okay? And yellow is quite a giving colour in the sense that if you put blue with it, you'll get a green. If I put red on top, I'll get an orangey colour.
Would you still get that green if you let the yellow dry?
You would. Because it's a watercolour ink, it will always react with something water that's put on top of it. It doesn't, once the ink dries, it doesn't become permanent.
Right.
So it's sort of water activated. And I'm going to do the same around the tip of her wings. Okay, and you can see how this is building up slowly. So I can come in with my blue ink and I can use those colours to actually sort of bring the design to life.
You're loving the bundle. I thought you would. I had no doubt you would, actually. He now has a partner. I mean, if you want it to be his sister, it could be, but no, it's his girlfriend, really, I think, yeah.
But I wanted everybody also to know that I'd listen because they'd asked. And if I can, I do. Sometimes we do get asked some bizarre requests, and
I bet you do.
And we just can't sort of think that we would sell enough stamp to manufacture them, if you see what I mean. Yeah. So it does vary according to what people ask.
But a girlfriend from Norman makes sense.
It does, it does. And hopefully she will have a lot more prominence in his life.
Yes.
To come as well. So having done the greens, to do the orange, I'm going to switch to something else that we have on the show. We've got some koi markers.
Yep.
I think it's a pack of 12.
I think you're right. From Koi.
From Sakura.
Sakura, brilliant brand.
Yes.
Yeah, 12 of these, the flexible brush markers. You've got yellow, orange, pink, brown, red, a bright pink, fuchsia pink, a purple, a blue, a green, a dark blue, and the black. And we've got these today. That Sakura is one of the best brands.
Yeah, I mean, they're brush markers, and they've got watercolour ink inside them. They are the sort of Rolls Royce of brushes. They might just look like an ordinary felt tip, but they're not. And they have a lovely brush tip that actually lasts for a very long time, because some sort of cheap imitations don't. The tips eventually just crumble after a few goes.
And these are famous and are loved by students, graphic artists, designers, illustrators, architects, cartoonists. Japanese pens are some of the best in the world, and Japanese nibs are certainly the best in the world.
Yeah, they definitely are. So it's another brand that I'm quite passionate about as well, and I've used a lot in my stamping career.
£28.99, and they're yours. And they're water-based, so great to use with the stamps, of course, as well. So that is QK2870.
A little tip, because it's a considered purchase in terms of pens, I would say, very nicely, it's best to keep them away from the grandkids.
Right, yeah. They're for you.
You want to keep them for best. They're for you. They're for you to treat yourself to some really nice pens.
Now, another message coming in. Always love to get your messages. You can send the messages via the website or the app if you want to, free of charge. And Ellie will put them on the screen. It's what she's done here from Tina in Staffordshire. Hi, Dave and
Tina,
Francois.
yes.
I absolutely adore all the gnomes you've created. I have them all. These are a fab addition. Keep them coming, please, from Tina.
Oh, that's lovely. Thank you, Tina. I will do. If everybody loves them, then it's easy to do that. If I thought that people were sort of saying no, then I wouldn't. But I think people do. So the other thing we've got on the show that comes from woodware, because we do some tools through woodware, is a blending mat, which is really handy to go with the pens.
Okay.
I think you get 2 in a pack, and they look a little bit like an uncut stencil, if you see what I mean. It's like a piece of mylar. But it's a really good addition if you want to do some blending, if you want to sort of, if your space is limited on your desk and you want something to sort of put your inks onto and dip your card into. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to use it a little bit like a palette. And
not everybody likes to get ink on their mat or anything like that. So if you want a dedicated palette, then 2 for £3.25.
I mean, that's so reasonable. What I'm going to do with the pen is you can use the pens either directly, obviously, from the pen, or you can run them onto your blending mat, and then I can add a little bit of water, and I can pick that up as a paint, and then I can go in, and if I want the darker oranges that I had on my card,
do the characters make you smile when you're drawing them? Because they make me smile when I'm looking at them.
I do. I sort of get like quite... You start drawing and you get sort of drawn into, making them as cute as possible. And what can you add in? What can you make them do? How, when you position something, what can they be holding and stuff? So I have a lot of fun designing these. I find them they're the less stressful thing to design, if you see what I mean.
I bet.
Only not, because it's just such fun doing them. So I can work on top of my... Sorry, going back to this, I can work on top of my yellow, and obviously because I'm using an orange, it's not going to be affected by the yellow watercolour. So you can mix and match your watercolour things. If you've got some watercolour inks at home and you thought, oh, I didn't know I could use pens at the same time over the top of the ink, you can do that.
And I know lots of people actually colour their gnomes in maybe the colour of their favourite football team or rugby team or something like that. You can do that if you want to.
Yes, I mean, that's one thing I've been asked for is some more sort of sporty gnomes. We have got a golfing. Norman does play golf.
Does he?
Yes.
Norman doesn't appear to be the sort of person that's really into fitness that much, would he be?
No, not really, because he does like to sit with his pint of beer as well. We've got him sitting with a pint of beer.
I could see him doing It's a Knockout or something like that, or Rounders maybe, but...
So, yeah, my husband who's into rugby keeps saying, well, you should do a rugby gnome, you should do a rugby gnome. So maybe watch this space. It'll depend on the season and what we're doing.
Well, this is perfect for now because it's in the garden, so it could be the allotment, it could be you're getting your garden maybe ready for spring. I think we're thinking about it at home. So it's perfect timing for this, isn't it?
Yes, it is. It is. I mean, this is ideal for, and it'll go into the summer as well. Although we've sort of deemed it a bit like for spring, it'll go into the summer. And basically, some people, they go on the allotment all year round. So, they do little bits in the shed, or they've got a greenhouse on their allotment, so... it'll work out. So that's basically how I did our Norma without sort of carrying on too far. The other thing you could do, which we've got stencils in the show. We've got two lots of stencils. We've got one that does clouds and grass, but I'm going to use a little bit of the Pebble Dash one that we've got on the show. I'm just going to use some Simon Hurley ink, mainly because I've got that ink on my show tomorrow at 4 o'clock.
Okay, so Simon Hurley is part of the Ranger group.
So it's just to show you how you could sort of, if you want to, I didn't do this in the background, but I'm just sort of giving you some other ideas. If you want to, you could then come in and actually fill in some of your background space with a bit of stenciling if you want to.
A third of the entire stock of the Norman and Norma collection's gone.
So if you want to, you could add like a garden path behind her if you wanted to. This is a brilliant stencil for filling in backspace, because
it could be walls, it could be paving, it could be all sorts.
Because the holes are so small, you can easily sort of, you know, if you had bigger holes, you would hardly get anything on the background happening on the background. But because the holes are small, it fills in really nicely.
It could also be animal print too, not just brickwork and walls.
Now, what I did, if I bring my sample back in, what I did on my sample was to add some butterflies. So we've got some little little mini set of butterflies in the show today as well, which is a really good compliment to Norma in the or any of the gnomes with the garden. And all I did was to paint them in the same way that I did with Norma, and then I cut them out and I put them around Norma as well. So you've got that option, and then the other option we've got a die. We've got two dies in the show, but we've got a lovely flower die from Sue Wilson. So if you didn't want to actually have other butterflies around Norma, you could actually just include some flowers around her if you wanted to as well. And that die's in the show. And if I bring in this little guy at the same time, you can see what I've done with those flowers. So they're in the show today as well. And you can colour them in with the inks that we've got on the show, or you can colour them in with your pens, the Sakura pens, if you want to. So lots of different ways of colouring them in. But it's a lovely sort of open flower. I'm not very good at constructing 3D flowers, so I chose this flower because it's nice and simple and it's flat. But it's.
But you can give it height with a foam pad and that sort of thing.
And that sort of thing as well. So it suits me.
Okay, perfect. We are going to do you a shopping list of everything that Françoise is using in the demo very soon, so don't worry if you've missed anything.
So that's lots of ideas as to what you can do with our butterfly Norma. And then finally, I've used my paper pad in the background. And I love that I can have the dotty and I can have the gingham as well. The other thing you can do, obviously, because she's in the garden, and you can use all your beads, you can use whatever you've got at home, you've got pearls. I've used just a few little sequins just to sort of give it a bit of mystique around her.
I love it.
So that's what you can do with our Norma butterfly.
Okay, well, that is demo number one. Now, what Françoise has been using, the stencils, and like you said, Francois, these are just fantastic. So this is, it could be your paving, it could be a pathway, it could be a brick wall, side of a house, or it could be animal print as well if you wanted it to be. £4.50 for a stencil of this size. It could be a snakeskin. Could be anything like that. And it's FL2828. It's going to be a stencil you'll use again and again and again that you can reach for. And then if you want to have like scenery and you want to have things going on in the background, we've got our fluffy clouds. We've also got our grass down there as well. We only have single figure stock of this though, so not many of this available at all.
That one always goes because it's so functional with the gnomes.
Yeah.
And tomorrow I'll be using the grass bank to create a scene with our Norman and a frog. So, you know, if you're doing scenery behind, if you want scenery behind in your garden, it's perfect for that.
Perfect, okay. And again, you'll use this all the time, I'm sure. Only 8 of these remaining at £4.50. Good luck if you want it. And then we had a little bit of talk about these really cute stamps. Now, again, these are going to be so useful again and again and again. You get both of these, and already 10% of the stock of this is gone. You get your beautiful butterflies, and you've also got your buttons, and you've got your little flowers as well. And that should be £8, £4 each. But if you've already checked out on this, Deborah and Wendy, you're not paying £8. You're getting them both for £6.99 and 20% of the stock gone. CF2813. Now, something we've not touched on yet, I will show you everything else that, of course, Francois used in the demo as well, but we've got these wordies. Now, these are always really cool. You're going to get 4 sheets, 2 black and 2 white. The black has got the white print on it, and again, with a trimmer, it's so easy to cut these up. Some of them are bigger, some of them are smaller, but they really stand out well on a card. You've got happy gardening season, sunshine is the best medicine. You've got love grows here, sending sunshine and smiles, just smile and hugs. There's loads of verses on there, and some are larger. You've got sunny, spring, greetings, and smile as well. You get 2 black and you get 2 white, and they're $2.99. So if you want those, add them into your order. You've got literally hundreds of verses there, JM2875. Now, the flowers that Francois was talking about from Sue Wilson, these are they, and you, again, can never have too many flowers. If you just want, like if you like Francois and you don't do dimensional flowers that well or aren't comfortable doing it, you can have these flats. You can make them dimensional, and you can crease them and tweezer them and pinch them if you want to, if that's a word. You've got 7 dies in there for £8.99 as part of our after party. Remember, the after party is on today and tomorrow. We've got a roundup later on of Crafter's Companion for the birthday at 7, and that's going to be the last opportunity to get their offers for our birthday. And we've got the brand new Unicorn collection from Hunky Dory coming up at 6, all before now and 8 o'clock. So those are the dies from Sue Wilson. Now, the inks that we use, now, they're over there. I can't reach them from here, but you're going to get all 3 bottles. And it's got a little pipette dispenser. So you've got a little button on the top. You push that down. It sucks the ink up into the pipette. Let's see if I can
want one of mine?
Could I? Thank you.
To pinch.
Here we go. Now, if I just undo it, you can see that's the little pipette. So it means that you can really dispense it 1 drop at a time because it's so concentrated, you don't need much of it at all. And then when you want to get the ink into the pipette, just literally push that plunger down. That fills it up for you. And then you've got a pipette full of ink there. How about that? And again, it's got mica in it, so do give it a swirl, do give it a little bit of a shake with the ball bearing that's in there as well. You get all 3 colours. You've got the yellow, you've got the blue, and you've also got the Golden Sunrise, and the other one is the green?
The peacock.
Teal. Peacock.
Peacock teal.
Okay, so
and another little tip is when you put them onto your palette, don't then wash your palette.
Right.
Even if they're dry on your palette, you can reactivate them with water. So try and find something that you can keep dedicated to that, so that if you decant them, you're not wasting them by washing them away.
Now, if you've just got ink, before we go back to demo, can I just show you the main bundle again? So in case you missed that little run through at the beginning. The big news today is Norman is not alone anymore. He's not a lonely gnome. He's got company. He's got Norma. Norma and Norman together for the first time. You've got all of these stamps. So you've got basically, probably best if I show you the finished cards. You've got In the Garden. So there he is with his trowel, ready to go into the allotment or whatever. So that's the first stamp you're going to get. The second one introduces Norma as the angel. That's in there. Then you've got
the garden stroll.
The garden stroll, which is, of course, him taking a ride on his very own Uber turtle. Love it. There he is. Then we're going to give you the one with the birds. So if, like my dad, you love to bird watch, he sits in his chair watching the birds come and feed in the garden. There's bird watching. And then we've got our frogs. And they're I think, Norman and Norma's pets, to be honest.
Well, he's a little gnome in the garden. He's got a mini garden and he's got big pets as well.
Absolutely, why not? And then the last one, the other normal one for you, is this one here, which is the butterfly one. So you get all 6 of them. But the good news is if you buy the bundle, because elsewhere I know it's a little bit more money, it's over £50 elsewhere, you get it below £50 with split pay, but you also get the fantastic paper pad as well. 24 sheets of Dotty and Gingham, which I know Francois has been wanting. And that's free, really, if you buy the bundle, because that should be $11.99, and you're going to get it for $49.99 today. Now, Mo in Essex. Hello, Mo. She says, hi, Dave and Francois. Aren't these fun? Yeah. I'd love to see Norma doing landscape painting with palettes, brushes, etc.
Oh, and a sew.
Or a sewing machine. Love them.
Lovely ideas. Brilliant. So, yeah, definitely.
Watch this space. You never know.
No, I'm definitely going to register that in my mind.
OK, where are we with the stock on this now, Ellie, on the main collection? 35% gone in just half an hour. Wow. And that doesn't include people that have got it in their baskets, Dawn in Suffolk, Pauline in Warwickshire, Claire in West Yorkshire, Amy in the West Midlands. Check your baskets out. That confirms your purchase. And remember, any of the individuals, we are the place to get your individuals from, because lots of them have sold out elsewhere. But we've got very low stocks now of the individuals. Right then.
Okay, are we ready for another demo?
Yes, please.
Yep. Okay, so I wanted to introduce you to a sort of another colouring technique, which I think is a little bit more what I would call a graphic technique. So I've done a sort of, I've shown you how to do a watercolour sort of effect with sort of painting whole areas in. And this time I'm going to do just the opposite. I'm going to do very light colouring in. So this is the card we're going to work to. And it's a little card. It's an A6 card, so that you can sort of see that you don't always have to do a really big card. I thought that would be a really nice contrast to the big card I did for the previous demo, because not everybody wants to make a massive card.
No, exactly.
And it also shows you how you can, if you want to, like if you stamp, this is Green Finger, Norma in the garden with a little wheelbarrow, but she no longer has her wheelbarrow because you can stamp her so that you just get the top half of her body and you get her little flowers, which is really nice. Okay?
Lovely.
So it shows you a real contrast to the previous card that I've done, and I'll show you some other examples as well when I've sort of finished working to this. So this is a really, really simple way of colouring in with this technique. So I'm just going to, this time I'm going to use the pens.
The koi.
Okay.
Yep.
And you can see I've got my, if I bring them into the camera, you can see I've got, this is how mine are at home, because I've been, like I said, I've been using them for a long, long time. So I've got a sort of an array of them, and I keep them out of the packet.
I think I might treat myself to a set of these. These are lovely.
They are really, really nice. And it's a little bit like I was saying before, that if you run them on your blending mat, if they go dry, which they have, like when I was using the orange for the last demo, I can just reactivate it with some water,
and
then I'm ready to go.
They're not the cheapest pens in the world. I'm not going to make out that they are. But you get what you pay for.
You do.
And when
they
you
are,
use Sakura, you can tell the difference.
They are a lovely pen. And one thing I would say, I know it sounds a bit silly, but because they're called a brush pen, it doesn't mean that you actually dip the pen in the water.
No.
Whatever you do, do not do that, okay? You just, if you want to use colour from the nib, then do what I'm doing, which is to run it on a blending.
And, you know, these are endorsed and used by professional graphic artists, designers, illustrators, architects, cartoonists. You know, any of those people that do that for their living aren't going to use substandard pens. So if you want those, they're $28.99. They're on the screen there, QK2870. And already large quantities of that has gone. If you want the main bundle, we're now at half stock gone, and there's supposed to be a show at 1 o'clock tomorrow afternoon. Whether we can get more stock of this, I don't know. We can make the phone call, but at the moment, going very quick.
So just delicately run your markers onto the blending mat.
Yep.
And then you can pick your colours. And like I said, this is a really, really simple technique. So I'm not going to worry about filling the whole image in. I'm going to go with just small areas, and what you're going to do is you're going to keep the colour really, really light, so it's really soft and pastel, and we just want a hint of colour. Okay? The reason you do that, you can always go back in and put a little bit more, but the reason to do that is that if you do it this way, you don't have to fill the whole thing in. And also, it doesn't look blotchy.
No.
So if I make it really heavy in the corner, then it would make it look blotchy, and then I'd feel I'd have to fill the whole thing in.
Right.
So by doing sort of really delicate colours, you can get away. If you actually look at some cartoons, some of them are coloured in this way. It's a cartoon way of colouring rather than watercolouring the whole thing.
And remember, we're using the coconut white card, which is perfect for watercolour. That is from Creative Expressions. Woodware and Creative Expressions are basically the same company, and that will be on the website if you want to have a little look at that. And we've also got a lot of you coming through for the blending mats. You get 2 of them for $3.25, and it's just the perfect surface to do your blending on.
That's a ridiculous
I know,
price.
it isn't.
So, and as you go along, you can put more colours if you want to, but you're really using very little out of your pen. And like I said as well, if you want to go back and use it, you can come back to it later on if it dries on your mat. So you would just carry on filling in the areas that you want to fill in with your colours and keeping it really, really delicate. So you're using a lot of water with very, very little colour.
I mean, if you wanted to go straight in with the pens onto the coconut white card, you could do that, but it'd be a lot more vibrant, be very, very bold colours, wouldn't it?
Yes, I mean, if I show you, it doesn't matter because this is my sort of template, or I'm going to show you one that I finished. But if you want to go in and colour in, you can just use the pens, and they work beautifully on the card. But you can see how heavy that is. Much brighter and vibrant. It's much, much brighter.
But if that's what you want, fine.
So yeah, if you're looking to do something like that, if I compare it, if you're looking to do something like this, you see that's much bolder.
Yes.
But I just wanted to show you a different way of doing it. And some people prefer softer colours. Some people are sort of like slightly put out by bright colours. They just don't want that. They prefer pastel, which is, that's the beauty of it all. We're all so different.
But the pens can give you both. If you use the pens as like a palette and use the blending mat, you can make it lighter. If you want to go straight in with the vibrant colours, you've got that option.
So there's my little Norma all finished here with my colouring. And I just love that. I love sort of. When I was a kid, I used to love those paper dolls that used to be able to cut up with the little flaps, and you could different outfits and things.
And if ever Norman and Norma had a little gnome, I wonder what he or she would be called.
That's really random.
Open the floodgates. What would Norma and Norman's little gnome be called? Suggestions.
So you can see what the different colours that I've done on here as well. But it's really simple to colour in that way. If you forget the yellow that I did, just to do some soft colours. And you can see that I've deliberately not filled her completely in. And it's very quick. So if you want to make a quick card, that's the way to do it. So putting her aside, what I did for my finished card was I got a piece of card that was slightly smaller than A6, because this is going to go on the front of an A6 folded card. This is a really good way to use up your scraps of background paper. So don't chuck anything away that you cut from your paper pad.
Have you done like faux stitching with a fine liner?
Yeah, so with a black
really
pen.
It's like you stitched it.
Yeah, so you just literally take, if I take the back of that so you can see that, so that's the right size. So when you're ready to go, just stick one bit down, stick the other bit down, overlap them, stick them down, trim off the corners, okay? So that you've got then this sort of funky layout. And then just use a fine pen. And the little tip is if you say, oh, I'm no good at drawing straight lines and stitches, don't worry about total straight lines. I've done mine so that it looks as if it's unravelling in places. So you've got little loops on here and your little dashes, and it doesn't have to be perfect then. It's like a quickly sewn piece of patchwork.
Janet's been in touch. Hi, Janet. Here comes your message. Janet says they would have twins, Dave, Naomi and Nigel.
Naomi, wow.
Yeah, I was thinking Naomi, actually. Kind of Norma and Norman. Naomi, yeah. Thank you.
Oh, okay.
I don't know if Nigel would approve. Oh, Nigel, but anyway. Nellie or Nigel? Another Nigel. There you go, look.
So, once you've done that, you're then ready to sort of assemble your card, and this is where your wordies come in. Okay, so off our wordies, I've picked out have a beautiful day.
It's surprising how that stands out. It really is quite bold, isn't it?
Yeah. So a little tip, I think I mentioned that last time the wordies were on, is I just get mine and I take a sheet and I just slice them off.
Yeah.
And then I keep them inside one of my paper pack things. It's much easier than trying to sort of cut one which is in the middle, if you see what I mean, and then you come back and you've got half a thing, and anyway, so I find it easier. You might do it a different way. If you can suggest any ways, it's, we all love ideas, but that's the way I do mine.
I think your way's the best. It's you just get it done in one go and just keep them in a little envelope.
Yeah, and I just keep a little wallet at home. Actually, they're with my paper pads, and so at the moment they're with my Normans. And then you're just going to stick that down onto your front, and then our Norma is going to sit above your little wordie, so you can pick whatever wordie you want. The other thing we've got in the show today is we've got this lovely lattice die from Sue Wilson.
I've seen this before. This is so handy.
It is. I thought, you know what, it'll be really, really good in the garden so that I can have a garden fence if I want to.
Yeah.
Or, just to add little bits, because I really like how fine it is. So I've die cut it here so that you can see it.
And this has got 1,001 uses if you think about it, and you can snip into it to make it different shapes if you want to. We've got an after show price on this, Party price, £12.99, £2 off for a die that is really a really good size.
So if you want a trellis in your garden,
yes.
If you want a fence in your garden, if you just want to add little patches of it on your card, which is what I'm going to do, it's got so many uses.
Exactly. Well, you're realising that. We're getting busy for this now. Nicola in Northamptonshire's in, Susan in Dorset, Karen in Greater Manchester. 10% stock gone, but totally snippable, and you'll use this, I'm sure, far more often than you actually realise when you get it home.
I didn't actually realise till I actually die cut it how fine the mesh is.
It is.
So if we look at that, you can see how fine it is. It really is lovely. And all I did for my card was to just cut along in a straight line. If you want to, you can cut it on a trimmer if you want to.
And that is the perfect product for the dotty tape pens. I've never seen anything quite as fine as that. So if you're thinking, how am I going to stick it down? Dotty tape pens from either Crafter's Companion or Hunky Dory, that's the way to go.
And then you can sort of, you can play around and snip it. But I just thought it was a really nice addition. It's like a patchwork card, so I can put that there if I want to. And I can make up my card whatever way I want to make it up. And then you stick it onto the front of your card.
Yep.
And you can add some little gems if you want to. I've put a little hello on that one. I've put a little bit of thread, just white thread, around it.
Yep.
Okay, so that's one way. You can do exactly the same, which is really exciting, with our garden gnome. So we can do another card.
I love the fact he's wearing a flower pot on the top of his hat.
And you can snip him just at the top of the flower pot, where his beard is, and you can have the little bees that you have in the set in there. So that's another variation.
Well, the lattice die that we just talked about that's on the screen now, 20% of that has gone in the first couple of minutes of showing it to you. I think you're realising the versatility of it. SP2884.
And then finally, just to show you another variation. So this is our bird watcher. And I was saying about having a garden fence.
Yep.
So behind him, you've got that fence. I've just put a little bit behind. Initially, I was going to put it in front, and I thought, no, it obscures him. It looks as if he's been
like
being secluded in jail. So I thought, no.
That might be a story further down the line.
I better not do that. But it's lovely. If you wanted, for instance, to have your bird watcher, and then you wanted to put a strip down the side, you could put some little flowers for your trellis, if you want to do that. And then you could cut it in. You could do an arch with the trellis and put some flowers and have one of the Normans or Norma underneath the arch.
You could also have a hole in the trellis, like a hole in the fence. You could be climbing through it or something like that.
You could, or you could use a circle so that because it's a square, it'd be nice with a circle so that you have it sort of as a mat and layer on the top. But with the garden, I just thought, you could, make this archway and you could have Norman underneath or Norma underneath the archway, and then you can use, if you don't want to use little flowers, you can just put some little beads. I think I've got a Norman here with a tree. You see, on the tree on this one, I put some little beads on here to do the flowers on the tree, but you could put those on the trellis if you wanted to as well.
What does your husband think about Norman?
He thinks he's great.
Oh, good.
He really likes him, and he's a great supporter of my work, and he might actually be watching. So, hi, darling, if you're watching me today, because he said, I'm going to miss you while you're gone. So I said, well, if you really miss me, you can watch me at 5 o'clock this afternoon.
You're probably watching then, aren't you? You're probably watching. How sweet is that?
So, and he reposts all my work. And I'll tell you a little amusing story, is that he's got a completely different sort of friend base than me, because he used to be in the army. So he's got a lot of army friends on Facebook. And I just laugh and chuckle when I imagine all these burly guys looking at Norman, because they all, every time I go...
He hasn't got many gnome pals.
Every time I go to a reunion, they all come up to me and they say, isn't your work spectacular? Paul puts your stuff on, and we think your work is amazing.
Wow,
so it's
lovely.
really, really nice.
Oh, great. Everybody loves a gnome, especially Norman. Norman has found a place in our hearts here at HobbyMaker. Now, the big bundle is back on the screen. That's what you're going to get. Now, by buying it from us today, elsewhere you're paying about 52 something, I think, elsewhere, without split pay. Here, you get it for under £50 with 2 split pay, so you only have to give us £24.99 today if you want them on interest-free payment. £1 payment to day one in 4 weeks, but with us, you're going to get the paper pad, well, it's $11.99, virtually free. The paper pad's costing you about £1.50 or £1.99 or something like that. So by far the best place to buy this collection today, it's only been out the last few days, is from us, IM2885, and you've got, remember, for the first time ever, Norman's girlfriend, we think, could be fiancée, Norma. And we've also got the frogs in there as well. So you're building up like a little Norman community, really, aren't you?
You are. And I know that there's some people who, you know, really devoted. They've been buying Norman right from day one, and they're still buying Norman. Because I think it has this appeal right across the board. You know, the youngsters will like colouring it in. You know, if you've got your grandkids coming around for the day and they need something to occupy them.
Now, we know at 5 o'clock,
you know,
a lot of you have got things going on at home. It's a busy hour, getting home from work, sorting the kids out, anything like that. And you may have missed a couple of the actual look-throughs that we had. Let me show you all 6 of the stamps that you're going to be getting. So you're going to get him in the garden. You're going to get him bird watching. You're going to get Norma with wings. There we go, there's your angel, or your butterfly. Butterfly Norma.
That's the garden stroll.
This one is the garden stroll with another one of the characters, the turtle. We reckon that's Norman's Uber. We've then got your frogs. And then lastly, we've got this one.
Green fingers.
Norma's green fingers. So you're going to get all 6 of those with extra stamps in them, of course, as well for verses and things like that. They're really quirky and quite funny, tongue-in-cheek. And you're going to get your paper pad as well, 24 double-sided sheets of gingham and dotty papers, IM2885. Now, to go with these... I've got them out of order now, sorry. I'll give them back to you.
Don't worry. Don't worry.
I do that all the time. Now, if you look at these 2 smaller stamp sets, they're going to work alongside Norman and Norma brilliantly because you've got these really cute buttons, round ones, flower ones, rugby ball-shaped ones, heart-shaped ones, and you've got your butterflies there as well that could be flittering around in Norman and Norma world. 60% of this is gone, £6.99. And you've even got the butterfly trails on there as well, those little tiny dots, if you're wondering what they are. Aren't they great? CF2813. Now, the Pebble Dash stencil, which could be a pathway, it could be a brick wall, it could be the side of a house, it could be anything. It could even be animal print or snake skin if you wanted it to be. Really handy stencil to have. Even if you're just using a little part of it, you don't have to use the whole thing in one go. £4.50, and 50% of that has gone already. FL2828. That's your item number there. Now, the Grass and Clouds has gone. That stencil has sold out. No surprise there. So that has gone now. The wordies, though, we still have, I think, got a few of the wordies. And honestly, you won't believe how much these do stand out. And if you've got the option of using white on black or black and white, we're covering your options here because you get all 4 of them. 2 black on white and 2 white on black. And you've got the same greetings all the way through, but there's hundreds of them here.
There's loads, and they really add to the collection because sometimes you might want something slightly different, or you might want a quick wording. You might not want to actually stamp the wording from the sets. So it's all about spring, and it's just you know, fun. You've got it, like you said, black and white. The white ones, you can colour them to whatever colour you want.
True.
You can run those through the foiling machine. The ink will take the foil, so if you want to foil them, you can foil them as well.
Fantastic.
And I think for the price that they are, they're just a fabulous addition to have. And I love using them combined. You know, sometimes I've just used, like for instance, I've used some stamping on that one.
Yeah.
And then I've used...
just look how they stand out. Although they're not, you know, very large, they really do stand out. And you can, without any trouble at all, see how bold those words are.
I mean, I thought it was quite funny when it says, I smell spring. I was thinking of manure when I read that for some reason.
Right.
So manure in a garden, you know, your garden, when you're putting out the manure in spring to make everything grow.
I was thinking fragrant flowers.
Oh, right. Your manure.
Whatever. JM2875 is your item number if you want those fantastic wordies. Now, we've also got, and we haven't used it in the show, but we have got fluffy stuff, which I'll be honest, is one of my secret loves. I think this is brilliant. This goes on as like a cream, but when you heat it, it bubbles up.
It puffs up. So the reason I brought it into the show, and I know I've had it before, is because people like to stock up on it because you can do Norman's beard in white if you want to and fluff it up. And then I thought, you know what, we've got, it's in the garden, so you might want to have some fluffy clouds in the sky if you're going to you know, do that. You can use the stencil that you've got and just draw the outline of the cloud very lightly with a pencil on your card and then spread your fluffy stuff in that outline, and then you've got a cloud. So lots of possibility. And obviously the caramel is a really good colour for his beard as well.
Or for animal fur.
Yeah, or mud, manure in the garden.
Yeah, you can have a big pile of
so,
manure.
you know, the gardener at the bottom where you've got the little mole, you could put some fluffy stuff and actually have him have some actual soil around his pot.
Well, I'm just so pleased that Norman and Norma have been so popular this show. There is another show at 1 o'clock tomorrow afternoon. If you just got in and missed most of it, you can watch this back if you want to. But today, you're going to get the best price. You always do with us at HobbyMaker anyway. It's also on bonus of split pay. If you want to pay half of it today and pay half in 4 weeks, you can do that. But you've also got the Woodware Dotty and Gingham pad included as well. Please check your baskets out. If you could, that confirms your order. And Francois and everyone at Creative Expressions and Woodware will make sure your order is on its way very, very soon, and you'll get it very quickly indeed. I'll see you at 1 tomorrow then.
No, it's brilliant. Thank you very much, everybody. Thank you.
You're taking them back to the hotel with you now, Norman and Norma?
Yeah, Norman and Norma, you know, it's their bedtime nearly. You know, they have to be in bed early.
They'll cause chaos. I'll see you with Anne-Marie in a second. We've got a brilliant brand new hunky-dory collection for you. If you love unicorns, you're going to be in your element. And still to come today, we've got Craigie back as well with the finale of the Crafter's Companion birthday celebration with us here at HobbyMaker. See you in about 2 minutes.
HobbyMaker's now available on Virgin Media, channel number 754.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Hey everybody!
everybody. We're still having our after party, celebrating our second birthday here at HobbyMaker. It still goes on for another day or two. Great to have your company. Anne-Marie's here. Hiya. You're right.
Yeah, I'm good, thanks for you.
Yeah, I'm good. You had a brilliant show with this earlier on.
Yeah, it's so pretty though.
It is. It's a hunky-dory new collection that launched this afternoon. Now, we know that in the evening, a lot of you can't watch during the day, so you make a point of watching our 6, 7 and 8 o'clock shows, or 5, 6, 7 shows. We've got for you, if you love myth and magic, if you love unicorns, and Anne-Marie said to me earlier on, these are as real unicorns as you can get. Not cartoon unicorns, not weird and wonderful ones. These are the real McCoy. It's like photographs of the real thing.
Yeah.
Myth and magic. They are gorgeous.
They're so beautiful, aren't they? I think they're just, I don't know, they're really kind of mystical, they're magical, but they're really, I don't know, quite majestic as well. They're just so beautiful, and the colour palette is stunning. You've got those gorgeous kind of pastel tones, but then you've got those really dark, moody tones as well. Yeah. And it's all just set off beautifully with that holographic
And it's
foil.
not just the unicorn stood there. You've got it in kind of full gallop. That wonderful image. The picture that it's capturing the movement brilliantly, isn't it? The mane floating in the breeze, absolutely lovely. Like you say, the colourways are amazing. Also, as you can see on the screen, equally as amazing are the foils. Look at the holographic foils. There are your inserts, but if you look at the foil, it's no ordinary foiling on this. This is what Hunky Dory does so well.
It's so sparkly, isn't it? And I love it when we do holographic. We don't do it very often.
Nope.
Because it's really expensive.
Is it?
It's really expensive, yeah. So obviously gold and silver is what you usually see. We brought you black the other week with our stained glass collection. But holographic is like another level. It is so beautiful.
Now this collection should be $37.97. As you can see, we have done our duty. We're bringing the price to you under £30, down to $29.97. And it's not just the toppers. This is the ultimate collection. So you're going to get basically 8 sheets of toppers.
Yep.
Then what else do we get?
8 sheets of foil cardstock.
And then 8 sheets
of printed.
All adorable, scorable.
Your 12 double-sided papers.
Great.
You're going to get 24 inserts.
Excellent.
You're going to get your 120-page little book, which is worth $9.99. So that's
the little books in there as well.
Free, isn't it?
Absolutely. And potentially that's 120 cards in that little book in its own right, because every single sheet is potentially a topper. You can cut into it and decoupage them if you want to. Under £30, if unicorns are your thing, or maybe it's your daughter's thing, or your granddaughter's thing, or your best friend's thing, or something you're always being asked for at card and craft fairs. Have you got anything unicorn? Have you got anything myth and magic?
Yeah.
And all you've got maybe are cartoon unicorns, and that's not cutting the mustard. Cartoon ones are quirky and fun and fine, but to have them almost like photographs of the real thing.
Yeah. They're just incredible. As soon as I saw this artwork, I was like, yeah, everyone's going to love it.
Got to have it.
Yeah, we've got to have this because it is so, so gorgeous. So this is your topper collection. So you're going to have your 8 foiled and die-cut toppers, 4 different designs, and you are going to get 2 of each. So you've got the beautiful kind of pink tones here, and you can see how that holographic foil just brings it all to life even more, doesn't it?
Absolutely.
So you're going to get your accent foil cardstock, so you can see that foiling along the bottom edge there.
And then we've got details on the screen at the moment of just the topper collection, which is basically the 8 sheets of toppers, 8 sheets of printed cardstock, 8 sheets of printed and foiled. For £10 more, you're going to get everything else, including the double-sided papers, the inserts, and the little book. The little book is worth $9.99, so it's by far the best value to go for the whole ultimate collection.
Definitely, definitely. It really is. And every single topper sheet is jam-packed. You have got toppers, you've got frames, you've got borders, you've got sentiments, you've got little button toppers, you've got inner frames, you know, everything that you need, you have got on these topper sheets. They are so jam-packed. This one is amazing, isn't it?
I think you've done really well here because it's going to appeal to an awful lot of people. Not just young girls that love unicorns, but also it's going to appeal to gentlemen who love magic. And
Definitely. And there's so many fabulous sentiments in here, Dave, as well. You've got, you know, kind of birthdays, kind of thank yous, thinking of yous. But then you've got some really beautiful, empowering sentiments in here as well. It is just so wonderful. I mean, this image here is just so stunning. It just feels so calm and magical, like it's just fabulous. But you've got all your inner frames in there, you've got all of your tags as well.
It's almost like seeing that holographic, it's almost like someone's just made a wish.
Yeah, it's like little fairy sparkles. Yeah, it's wonderful, isn't it? So that is everything in your topper collection. So 8 toppers, 8 foil cardstock, 8 printed cardstock.
Yep.
And then your inserts and your papers. Let me just pop that to the back. These are just gorgeous. Look at the scenes that you're getting in here. They are just so magnificent. These are just going to be perfect for you to add your toppers to the front of there and just use them as background papers.
And if it's inserts that you tend to run out of or you use more than anything else, if you need extra, they're $7.99 just for the inserts
Such
alone.
a good price, isn't it? Such a good price, because you are getting so much in here. It's almost like, I don't know, like... It's just wonderful.
It's a different land.
Yeah, it is. It is. So that's your inserts. Then you're also going to get your double-sided papers as well. So you've got that kind of sparkle. It feels like it's textured, but it's completely smooth.
Does it make you think of like Narnia?
Yeah, definitely. All of those kind of mythical, magical places. And then you've got that beautiful design there as well. Then we have got this one. This one is my favourite. I love this with the clouds. I just think... This is what I think of. When I think unicorns, I think those kind of clouds, you know, the big pink
Heavenly.
fluffy clouds, yeah. And then you've got that beautiful kind of swirl design on there as well. And then we have got this design, which has got tiny little ditzy stars in there, again with some little gorgeous flourishes. And then we have almost got like a damask print on here with a bit of an ombre background. But the addition of all of those kind of sparkles just makes everything kind of shimmer, doesn't it? It's gorgeous. And then you've got that kind of midnight sky. And then on the reverse of this one, you have that beautiful swirly pattern as well. So that's your inserts and papers.
Now, I know many of you watching are already Hunky Dory fans, but if you're a brand new viewer and you've never seen us before, because we recently went on to the Virgin platform, so if you're watching us new and you've never seen Hunky Dory is a British family-run business. All of this is printed and produced and printed and cut and foiled in the UK, and they've really established themselves as the foremost company, go-to company when it comes to beautiful handmade cards. And I know so many people that only ever buy Hunky Dory kits.
Definitely. So many people get in touch and say, I bought Hunky Dory for the first time. I've never bought anything else. You know, they just love it so much.
Yeah.
And I think that's just because the quality is so good, and because we can manufacture everything in-house, we can keep an eye on the quality. If something's not right, it doesn't leave the building.
Exactly.
You know, we can really keep an eye on that quality control.
When it comes to getting the most out of any collection from Hunky Dory, this next item that you're going to get in the main collection is the one that does it for me, because you have got 120 sheets in this little book, and each sheet, no word of a lie, is potentially a card topper. So you could make 120 cards out of this book alone.
Isn't it just spectacular?
And you can cut them. The papers are beautiful. They're glossy.
Yeah.
They cut very easily if you want to decoupage them.
They're absolutely beautiful. 150 GSM, so they're the perfect weight for you to cut into to do your decoupaging if you want to. You might look at some of these and think, oh, they're a little bit too fussy. You know, I can't actually fussy cut those. You can still use your trimmer or your dies, and you can create your own dimensional toppers. Look at this one. Look at her beautiful mane. It's absolutely gorgeous. This one I love as well. And this one is stunning. But you've got so many different images within here. You've got 20 different designs, and you get 6 of each. So it is perfect for creating those dimensional toppers. But equally, just framing them. Like you say, using them as single toppers and making yourself 120 cards from this alone. Sell them all for £1, and you've made your money back and some, you know.
Massively.
Even if you sold them all for 50p, you know, you've still made double what you've spent.
Exactly.
It's amazing, isn't it? And even like some of these as well, they're a little bit seasonal. This one's giving me like kind of autumn vibes. So if you wanted to kind of make them for the year, then you can do that as well.
No word of a lie. By becoming a Hunky Dory crafter, you're actually spending money on something that could potentially make you money.
Yeah.
And that's no word of a lie. I know people that do that. I know lots of people that buy Hunky Dory and do it for charity, which is fantastic. They buy Hunky Dory just for friends and family, or indeed sell for profit. You can sell what you make for personal gain or charity at no problem at all. And if I just show you a couple of cards I've got here, Anne-Marie, because this shows you what you can do with the little book.
The
One
team
sheet.
Loved making cards with this collection. But how gorgeous is that?
This is one sheet of the little book mounted onto some holographic cardstock. So if you're thinking, well, how do I make a card out of one sheet from the little book? There's proof.
Definitely.
Here's more proof.
Oh, this is one that we did earlier as well.
That's been done using 2 pages, I would imagine, of the little book, that's all. But it's almost like a triptych sort of version of that.
And that's it, just snipping into them and doing different things. This one here, we made this in the 2 o'clock show, and we used our trimmer to cut like frames and like the kind of inner section here. So we've got just 2 layers in there of that dimension. And just by cutting into your pages, you know, it just makes it look so different. It adds something extra. But we've just used 2 pages on that one.
And this is another one. Just
Love
one
that
sheet
one.
from a little book. Look at that. But it's been made to, it's been cut in such a way it actually looks like a gemstone. Really beautiful. And again, if you can't use holographic card on a unicorn image, I don't know when you can, because that's when it really kind of comes into its own, out of this world, absolutely. Now, this is one of the pages from, well, actually, it's a combination. It's one of the pages from the little book, but it's also one of the toppers from the actual collection as well. But look at that, using one of the frames, a little bit of acetate, cutting out and fussy cutting the unicorn there. We do have the star foiled acetate in the show for you, if you're wondering where that's come from. That's available in the show too. A few more finished cards, not using the unicorn at all, but just using some of those beautiful papers.
I love that. It's such a good idea, isn't it? It looks so cool.
And then, oh wow, look. That's amazing. Isn't that beautiful? Those colours are spectacular. Again, that is one of the cards that's been fussy cut. That, I believe, is also one of the toppers from the actual card collection. So no papers from the little book on that one. And I think the same is true on that one as well. But the thing is, you know, you think the paper and card wouldn't really work together very well, but it does. Even though it's 2 different thicknesses and weights, paper is, of course, a lot lighter than cardstock, it still works well because the artwork is still in the same family. It's still using the same colours. This is the acetate, using it as like a domed window to look at that unicorn through. That is amazing. That's just one sheet of the book, isn't it? This, I think.
Yeah.
Decoupaged.
Yeah.
A few layers, 2 or 3 layers on there. And if you want the acetate, because it is just a dream to work in conjunction with the actual unicorns, let me show you this. I've got a little sheet of white so you can see what the acetate looks like. Now, it's $11.99 for the acetate. You've got holographic one side, and you've got, oh, actually, holographic both sides.
Yes.
There we go. So normally it's like plain silver one side and holographic or gold on the other. So there's that one with the lovely script background. 16 sheets in total you're going to get. So you get 4 of each of the 4 designs. Look at that. That beautiful panel on the side there. Again, that's holographic foiling. Then we've got our stars, which is what was wrapped around that unicorn. This one here is just using a little bit of that acetate and just make it a little bit bigger than the actual image, and then it becomes a dome when you fix it on the back. There's that, and I think there's one other pattern which I've not shown you yet, which is this one. I mean, you need this acetate.
Yeah, you do. You just need.
It is a need.
It is so beautiful and really universal as well, because there aren't any actual unicorns on here. You can use it with anything.
Yeah, exactly. But it really works with the unicorn theme beautifully. So you get 4 of each of these for only £11.99. And you heard Anne-Marie say that the actual holographic technique of foiling is a lot more expensive than conventional foiling. So to get all of those sheets for $11.99 is brilliant. We have got other things in the show: adorable Scorable, holographic card. We've also got the wonderful ribbon that goes with the colours in this collection as well, but we'll do a demo first.
Yes, so we're going to use some of that acetate along with our toppers and some of our gorgeous cardstock. And because it is at 220 micron, we can make our card bases out of this. So we are going to do that. We're going to fold this in half. We don't need scoreboard. We can just fold it. Because it is such good quality, you can just fold that in half, get that corner down, and then the rest will just follow. Just give that a really good burnish. And that is going to give us, obviously, an A5 card blank there. Yep. But we are going to trim this off just to make it kind of square. So we're just going to take it under the 6-inch mark there. So that will give us that lovely square finish. And obviously, you can have that lovely design at the bottom, or you can have it at the side. So we're going to keep it at the side on this one. Okay. And then we are going to take some of this amazing Mirri that we've got on the show. It's like rainbow Mirri, like upgraded. It is so magical, isn't it? It's gorgeous. So we're going to do a little bit of matte and layering with this one. And obviously, as always, when it comes to acetate, it's always a little bit tricky to kind of stick it down and make sure your adhesive isn't showing. So what we're going to do is we're going to pop this one on, if I can get it underneath, on the back. But then we're going to pop that one on the front, so that's going to kind of, the acetate is sandwiched between the two, so it's going to hide all of our kind of stick-ins. So we can go in with a little bit of our tape runner on here, and I'm just going to get this in place first of all. So just...
And the relatively new Hunky Dory tape runners, dotty and straight, will be on the website. They're refillable as well, which is a real bonus.
And then just pop that over the top there. So that's just given us that really neat finish. Obviously, you can pop an insert on the back of there as well.
I know you've only had one show today until this one. Half the stock of the Unicorn collection completely has gone, OK? And this is the last show scheduled for it for now.
For today, I think Natalie is actually coming back with it on Thursday.
OK.
Just because it's been so popular.
If there's stock.
If there's stock, yeah, that's the plan anyway. And then we're going to take one of our borders. I'm going to pop that across the middle. So again, just go in with our tape runner on there. And I'm just going to kind of line this up on my craft mat so that I can get that across the middle. We had some great deals on our craft mats as well in the 4 o'clock show.
So they should be on the website still if they're not sold out?
Absolutely. And then we can go in with our topper. So our topper has got the kind of inner frame and the outer frame in there. So you can choose now at this point whether you want to use them all. We are going to use them all, but what I'm going to do is I'm going to separate them. So I like to just go in and snip out the topper, just snipping along those little pips, because obviously they just hold everything in place. And then I'll just grab this inner frame out of here as well. And if you didn't want to use this, obviously it's perfect to use alongside your non-foiled products. So like in your little book, you could be instantly framing one of your little book images and giving it that gorgeous holographic foil.
I mean, honestly, that little book is going to make your collection go so far. It really is. It's one of the hero products in the collection.
Definitely. Definitely. So I'm going to pop this inner frame kind of underneath here along both sides. So I'm going to kind of cut it in half. So let me just go to my trimmer and snip that in half first of all before I try and guess. So I'm going to go about there. Cut that in half. And then we can get this on next. So again, just go in. I'm going to go with my my dotty. It's there. I was going to say, where have I put it? Just because it's quite a skinny little frame, the dotty one's perfect for this because it is just going to pick up where I need the adhesive.
Well, we were talking about the dotted tape pens in Francois's show as well, with that lattice background. Perfect.
Oh my goodness, yeah. And then just around this one as well.
And actually, if you look through the acetate on the back when that's open, you wouldn't see the adhesive on there, would you?
No, not at all. No. So we've got those on there, and then this one's going to sit in the middle of there. So
it's making me think unicorn's hooves a little bit.
Yeah. Like the horseshoes.
So I reckon unicorn's hooves wouldn't be horseshoe shaped, they'd be round. They'd be special.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Definitely.
That's the way my brain thinks, anyway.
I mean, how would anybody know?
I know.
You know? They could be heart-shaped.
They could be.
Couldn't they? Anything at all.
Heart-shaped hoofs. Yeah.
Oh, wow. What was that, Ellie? Is Ellie okay?
I think Ellie's trying to give us an idea of what a unicorn sounds like, neighs like, maybe.
Has anybody given Ellie any tablets?
If not, please do.
So pop our unicorn in the middle, and then we've got some really lovely little extras. So I'm going to pop this little unicorn down here, and then I'm going to add this little extra image here. That side, and then I'm going to pop my leave a little sparkle wherever you go. Might pop that up there, I think. So again, just a little bit of foam pad just on the edge of that frame so that we can add that onto there. And then I'm just going to add a little bow to the top of that little sentiment.
With our amazing rainbow ribbon collection we've got today.
So I've tied that. I've cut the smallest little piece here. I don't know why I cut it so small, because it's going to be so dinky. So hard to tie up then.
That's impressive.
It was very, very small, wasn't it? There we go. Just cut those little tails like that. And then just add that onto there with a glue dot, just so that that's got that instant grab.
Yeah.
It's nice and easy to use. So just pop the glue dot straight onto the topper and then add that little bow.
Look at that. Unicorns. It's one of the most requested themes from those of you watching the show. Whenever we go out to do shows like at the NEC, people always say, you know, can you get some unicorn-themed things going on, please? Because my daughter loves them, my granddaughter loves them. But these images, I don't think are just for young girls and ladies. They're, I think, for guys as well. Anyone that loves myth and magic, anyone that loves those sort of movies can really appreciate that. And a unicorn is kind of universally loved, isn't it? It really, really is. And the collection today is under £30. You get your 888 configuration, which is basically 8 sheets of toppers, and you've got at least, what, 4 or 5 cards off each sheet, thereabouts?
Oh, I think we worked out in the 2 o'clock show that you can probably make 28 cards just from your toppers.
Just from the toppers?
Yeah.
Then you've got your 8 sheets of foiled and printed cardstock, and then 8 sheets of printed cardstock. Then you've also got your inserts, and then you've also got your double-sided papers, and the icing on the cake always is the little book where you've got 120 sheets. Now, you can cut into them and decoupage those sheets. You can leave them perfectly flat and don't cut them at all. If you've got and use every sheet of that book, you've got 120 cards from that book alone for $29.97. That's what you're paying for the whole thing. Now, I know we used in that last demonstration some of this amazing holographic cardstock. Now, this is holographic and some. It is so. It's like someone's thrown up a million tiny little gems, and they've all kind of fallen to the floor, thrown in the air. That's what I mean when I said thrown up. Not, you know what I mean. Yeah, I didn't mean that, but you know what I mean. But look, if I just angle it in the camera, look at it. You get 30 sheets, and the GSM is 220 GSM. So again, this could be a card blank if you wanted it to be, and it's only £11.99. But they're all the same. But again, you can easily cut them, you can easily score them, you can easily, of course, make them into frames with your dies, that sort of thing. But matte and layer with them. If you can't have a bit of holographic around the edge of a unicorn image, then there's something wrong, basically. But you can use this for anything, not just for our unicorn theme today. But there you go, big bundle of it. And that's ESHD 89. Now, the ribbon is in very, very low supply. We haven't got much of this at all. But again, when you've got the ribbon that works with the colouring in the collection, the book, and everything else, it makes sense. $9.99. And how many metres?
24. So you've got 12 different colours and you've got 2 metres
2 metres of each.
Yeah.
But look, you've got the teals in there, the turquoises, you've got your creams, pinks, fuchsias, purples, dark blues, all colours. If I just grab a card, any card, let me grab this card. Look, if I put that next to it, you can see that all the colours in the card, whether it's the orange and the pink, purple, it's all there in your ribbon, so everything's going to work together beautifully, beautifully well. Even this one, you've got the dark blue in there that would go well with that. The dark purple would work with that as well. Your lighter pink here would work well with the ribbon in there. So everything just kind of has been thought through by Hunky Dory for you. 24 metres, 12 designs, 2 metres of each. And there you go, but we only have a few of those left at £9.99, okay? OFHD 40. Now, we've also got the adorable Scorable. Now, this is the plain adorable Scorable cardstock. I say plain, it's not plain at all. It's gorgeous. Look at the colours. So these, again, have been hand-selected by Anne-Marie and the team. You get 24 sheets, 3 of 8 colours, so 8 of each of these colourways, 350 GSM, which is the standard for adorable Scorable. But again, look, if you want to layer up your toppers onto cardstock that's going to complement the colours in your toppers, there they are. Another one. There's your pink. There we go. A bit of purple in there as well. So all of these colourways are going to work really, really well. Let me just grab this one here. There we go. You've got your dark blue there. And actually the purple's what's been used as the card base on this particular one. So, yeah, it's going to make, again, your collection go that much further. If you want those, you're looking at only £9.99, and that's XWHD49. XWHD49. And finally, on the counter here, we've got your Mirri Card. And again, colourways to match the collection. So you've got this beautiful, beautiful pink. Isn't that lovely? It's more of a kind of a lilac, I suppose, this than a pink, isn't it?
Yeah, you've got some pinks in there. You've got lilacs. You've got the rainbow featured in here as well, because that's essential with the holographic.
Yeah.
You have also got like your kind of chocolate box purple in here. So you've got a real variety. So you've got those kind of darker tones to work with the kind of moodier images, and then you've got those lovely pastel tones as well.
So you're going to get 2 of each of the 8 colours, okay? Look at that chocolate box purple, isn't that beautiful? And this is Mirri, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah, it is the highest quality kind of branded Mirri cardstock you can get. It's gorgeous.
10% of the stock of that has gone $8.99, MDHD49 if you fancy that. So if you want to go for all of it, do please fill your boots. Everything has been colour coordinated by Hunky Dory to work together beautifully. And the main collection is on the screen. Should be nearly £40, $37.97. Today you can get the 8 sheets of toppers, 8 printed sheets, 8 printed and foiled, plus the inserts and the double-sided papers and the 120-sheet book for $29.97. And you've asked for unicorn themed, that's what you've got here. But it's not the whimsical, kind of comical, cartoony unicorn. It's a really, really striking image. Very, very elegant. Now, I've got a message from Carol Ann on the Isle of Man. Hi, Carol Ann, good evening. She says, the unicorn papers, toppers and pad are so gorgeous that it's going to be so hard to gift cards. You'll want to keep the unicorns yourself. Absolutely right, actually, Carol Ann. I mean, they'd look great. A lot of these in frames on the wall. They would look fantastic. But you probably are going to make cards, and you probably are going to either sell them or gift them, and whoever gets them is going to be a very lucky person, that's for sure.
Definitely. It's just so beautiful, isn't it? OK, we're going to use the little book with this one, and we're going to use the cardstock from the collection as well. So I thought what we could do is kind of show you how you can cut into your little book page to kind of make it look a little bit different. So rather than kind of cutting frames or, cutting kind of just the middle out or something like that, we're just going to cut it kind of angles. So I'm not going to kind of do any measuring or anything like that. I'm just going to kind of keep it a little bit random and just cut these kind of shapes out of our unicorn here. So then I'll come along the top here and cut that one out there as well. So what we can do then is we can go to our gorgeous rainbow. We can just kind of relay these out so that we've got that kind of rainbow showing through.
So is that like a different type of triptych? Is that
I guess it could be, yeah.
different shape?
Yeah.
Triptychs don't have to be rectangular, do they?
No, but I think they're 3s, aren't they? So
that's not a 3, that's a 4.
That's a 4.
Oh, right.
Call it quadric.
That'll
do. So let's stick this down. So I didn't want to cut my sparkly Mirri card to match until I'd kind of got the layout down first, because then we can go with it and commit to those layers. So let's get that one on first, and then we'll go in with our next one. So just leaving that little gap in between as we stick those down. And you could use foam pads if you wanted to give it a bit more of a lift.
Yeah.
You can go in with your glue stick if you want to give this like that, have that kind of wiggle room to get this lined up perfectly. You can do that as well. But we're just going to go in.
The purple glue sticks in stock?
No, we don't. No, we're not talking about them, Dave.
Okay. I'll shut up.
No.
I know my place.
No.
Oh, hang on. Is he ordered the wrong things again?
I mean, it's not your fault, Dave. It's Dan's fault. But
yeah, that's what I mean. Is he ordered the wrong things again? The wrong glue
Not
stick?
since last time.
Oh.
The second time.
Right.
But, we're just... They're not here yet.
Okay.
They have been ordered, though, which is...
They're on the way.
An improvement. Yeah. Okay, so then we'll trim off this little bit that we don't need. So that's just creating a completely new topper for our card. And then what we're going to do is we're going to make a fold back over here. So we're going to bring in our scoreboard. And we're going to pop this in here. And this is just about 3 inches there. So I'm going to score at 3, and then I'm going to score at 6. And that is going to give us that perfect fold back like this.
And I mean, if you want to record our shows, please do feel free. If you want to take maybe photographs of some of the finished cards that we show you during the show so that you can recreate them again at home when the collection arrives, feel free to do that.
Yeah, it's a good idea, isn't it? It's just, you know, having that kind of education to go back to. Okay, so let's just pop some foam pads down this side.
Evening, Moira. Hello, Moira. Hi, Dave and Anne-Marie. Just bought the Unicorn collection. Wow. Congratulations on the 2nd birthday, the whole party. Thank you, Moira. I hope you've enjoyed it. It's still going on. Still going on tomorrow as well. We've actually got Crafters Companions finale show of the birthday coming up at 7 with Craigie. So that's going to be well worth staying tuned for.
It's been quite the celebration, hasn't it?
Great, hasn't it?
It's been fabulous.
And I think the present to us, I mean, your presents have been coming thick and fast every day with the deals in the office, but I think a present to us was the fact we're now on Virgin.
Yeah.
That's amazing.
So good, wasn't it?
That's always been a no-go for years, but now we're on it, which is great.
It's fabulous. Okay, so then we're going to add a couple of these little button sentiments on. So we've got this sentiment here, which says, "The world is a better place because of you." And then we've got these 2 little ones. So one of them is just our little unicorn, and one of them just says, "Be you," which is super cute. So I'm going to pop that one down there. And then that one there. And there we have our beautiful unicorn there.
Oh, I love that.
It's
And that's
so
combining
pretty.
one of the sheets of the printed cardstock with just one of the sheets from the pad.
Yeah.
And remember, you do get multiples of the same image in the pad. You only get 4, don't you? 6 of each.
Yeah.
So if you wanted to do like 2, 3 layer decoupage, you could just fussy cut them and that sort of thing if you want to. Let me just quickly show you, again, a few more cards just to give you some ideas and inspiration. So this one is basically fussy cutting one of the A4 cards out. If I stretch it, you can see. So fussy cut around the head of the unicorn, score it, and that is lovely. And then one of the toppers and one of the frames in the centre there. Another one. I've shown you that one already. Let's go to the bottom here and show you some more. I've shown you that one. This one. I mean, this one is I don't think I've shown you this one yet. Look at that. So that is the acetate, again, oversized acetate, which has been wrapped around to make this dome at the front. It helps the card stay up really well as well, doesn't it?
It does, yeah. It gives it that kind of really solid base, doesn't it?
Isn't that lovely? So you've got the frame on the dome and then the image of the unicorn behind it. One of those wonderful toppers from the topper sheet. And then this one I've not shown you yet. There we go. Lots of different variations. Mix and match the wonderful holographic card that we got in the show for you as well. But the whole collection, under £30. Now, we have got some dies. I wasn't sure if we'd sold out of these or not, so I know we didn't have a massive stock of them. Now, the starry background panel on its own has gone. But we have got the magical unicorn on its own, and we do have a duo, I believe, as well. Now, the magical unicorn, I mean, that's no small die. That's a big die for the money, and look what it cuts out. I mean, that's a card in its own right, isn't it?
It's really, so beautiful, isn't it? It's gorgeous.
Now, on its own, we've got 6. First 6 of you to put it in your basket and check out, £14.99. If you want both of them, remember the starry background die has sold out completely, but you can get it as a duo, and that's always the best deal. Should be £29.98 if you want both the starry background and the unicorn die together from the Moonstone die collection, which is part of Hunky Dory. £24.98 for both. You're going to love both of them. You really, really are. PJHD 76. I've got some finished cards here. Let me show you what this starry background can look like.
It's so fabulous.
You cut it out, put some holographic card behind it, and that's not unicorn related at all. It's just a celebration star background, isn't it?
Definitely. We were saying earlier, you know, obviously any kind of celebration cards, even Christmas cards, you know, it's a lovely one to have in your stash.
This is just one of the sheets from the little book, and then a starry cut-out background with some non-shed glitter behind it. Really lovely in that teal. Let's show you the die, though. Now, that, I think, has been die-cut twice and joined together. Isn't that lovely?
It looks
20%
fab,
of
doesn't
the...
it?
yeah, I love that.
So pretty.
20% of the duo gone. This is actually, oh, a shaker card. Oh yeah, get it the right way around. There we go. Look, so you can put some magical glitter in that shaker card. Isn't that just amazing? How amazing is that? Love it. A bit of fairy dust. And then this one on non-shed glitter card, really very simple but very striking at the same time. So there we are. Both of them together for £24.98. It's only working out at £12.50 by buying both of them together, £12.50 each. PJHD 76, there's the unicorn, there's the starry background, but the starry background could be used for anything, literally anything. It could be a football background for a young boy's card or something like
definitely.
That. OK, back to the big collection then. Everything you need in one collection. 8 sheets of toppers, 8 sheets of printed, 8 sheets of printed and foiled, inserts and double-sided papers and the little book. You have got that whole collection for £29.97. That's only £10 more than the toppers on their own. So for a tenner, you're going to be getting the little book, you're going to be getting the inserts, and you're going to be getting the double-sided papers. So it's by far the best deal. But if you just want extra toppers with extra foiled and printed and foiled cardstock, £19.99. But it's up to you. You choose which one you want. If you go for the ultimate collection, you'll save the most money, basically, won't you?
Yeah, definitely, definitely. And with that saving, I'd be getting another little book.
Right, we can get a third demo.
Yes. So we're going to use that unicorn die. So let me just grab some tape. We're going to cut it out of that gorgeous sparkly Mirri card. So let me get this onto here and run this through the die cutting machine. So we're going to cut this out and then we're going to stick it onto some of our gorgeous lilac adorable Scorable. So it's just going to make it pop a little bit more because obviously it is kind of like an outline die. Perfect. So it's just going to make it pop a little bit more once we pop it onto here.
And this die will work in any machine?
Yeah, it'll go through like your Midi. It won't go through your Midi. I think it's a little bit too wide. Oh, maybe not. I don't know actually. I don't know, it might do. But it is such a beautifully intricate die that cuts just perfectly.
Size-wise, it's only 9.2 centimetres wide and 13.1 long, so check your machine, but I think it'll work through most machines.
Yeah, definitely. So just taking your die brush on there to get those larger bits and pieces out. Let me just grab that now. You can see it's cut so perfectly. It is just gorgeous, isn't it? All sorts of little bits and pieces just to push out in there. And I thought earlier, you know, if you cut this out in white and then you could cut it out in the rainbow and you could kind of maybe just cut out the main out of the rainbow and lay it over the white one. You know, you could do some like kind of paper piecing with it. It would look so fabulous. Okay, I think I've got all those bits there. So let me then get our tape onto here. Let me just get a little bit of scrap so that we can get our tape runner onto here. So just making sure that we've got plenty kind of around the edges there so that we can get that in place. And we're going to add this onto our adorable Scorable.
And the tape runners, by the way, even though they're not in the show, they will be on the website under the brand shop of Hunky Dory. So have a little look at hobbymaker.co.uk.
And then we can just go around with our scissors and cut this out. So we're just creating our own kind of topper with this now. So you could go in with your craft knife if you prefer, use your scissors, whatever your preference is. Oh, we've got a really good deal on the craft knife in that last show as well, Dave.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
How much?
I want to say...
I could do with a new one.
I was going to say it was $9.99 with 13 blades altogether.
Wow, that is a deal.
Isn't it? I'm sure it was $9.99.
Well, that should be on the website still as well.
Yeah. Okay, so we can just go around.
I expect to pay that just for the extra blades.
I know.
Craft knife,
such a good price. It was really good to look at just some of your essentials, like your cutting mats and your trolley guillotine. Yeah, definitely.
And what time was that? 4 o'clock?
4 o'clock,
You can watch that show back a bit later after we go off air at 8. All the shows are on the app and also on the website to look back at, and you can also watch them back on YouTube as well.
Okay, so we've got this kind of topper now. So then we're going to go back to our acetate again, and we're going to fold this one in half. So we're going to use that one that's got that lovely kind of script along the bottom edge. Let me just give that a good crease. And then I'm going to cut this down, but I don't really want to square it off this time. What I want to do is just have a look how my unicorn sits on top of here. So I'm thinking maybe about there. So kind of 6.5, that one. And then I'm going to go to my scoreboard because I wanted to put like a little bit of a fancy edge on here. I got into my head that the ribbon would make like a really nice mane for the unicorn.
Okay.
So I thought, well, how can we kind of make that look a little bit like a mane on the card? So we're going to go to our scoreboard and I'm going to score at 1 inch.
Is this what you were doing in between shows?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I wonder what you're up to.
I needed to test it, Dave. We weren't going rogue and trying that live. And then using my screw hole punch, I am going to just line this up onto my mat. So let me just get it.
This screw hole punch is one of my favourite tools that you do.
Oh, it's amazing.
3 different sizes of circle in the actual handle, but look,
it's
it cuts
fabulous.
the perfect circle.
It will cut through 2 layers of our acetate there.
But do it on a cutting mat. Don't do it on your kitchen table or your dining room table.
You need a cutting mat. This is where, like when we were talking about cutting mats earlier, having more than one, you know, having one that does these kind of tasks is ideal. Okay, so I am going through 2 sheets of acetate there, so you might find you need to just go through and just push out any little bits. And then I'm going to go to my ribbon.
Or your unicorn mane.
Oh, that gorgeous unicorn mane. And I'm just going to take 3 or 4 colours. So let's just grab the end of the pink there. And I'm just going to get the ends together and thread them through the hole. And then I'm going to fold that over so it's kind of equal and trim. And then you're going to do that along all of them, and then you're going to go back and tie the ends together. So tie the 2 colours together. So the peachy one first of all.
What made you come up with this idea? It's ingenious.
I don't know, I was just kind of thinking about it because I did most of my prep when I was here last Thursday in between my shows because I've been off like Friday and Monday, so I thought if I don't do it today, I'm not going to have time to do it. So I was doing it here, and I hadn't done anything with this dye yet, and I don't know what made me think about like the ribbon as well, and I was like, oh, this would look so cool. So just tie in all of these onto the edges through those loops like this. So I have made my ribbon a little bit longer than I need it to be because then I will kind of straighten those out a little bit and then just trim them off a little bit. You don't need them quite as long as they are. And then once you've got all of those done, it kind of looks like this. And I just thought it looked really kind of cute.
Yes.
It's got a little long one there that I gave it a little haircut before the show. And then I just thought we can pop our unicorn back onto there. And I've got one of the backing papers that we can just put in the background, again, just to really kind of make that pop. So very similar to what we did earlier, just in terms of mats and layers, to get this in place. So this one is going to sit in the background. Like that. And then this one is coming into...
Now, the Unicorn collection, just to give you an update to show you how busy we've been with this, 55% of the stock of the collection has gone. It's only had 1.5 shows, or just over 1.5 shows.
And then we can pop this on with some foam pads.
So many people have been asking for unicorn-themed card collections. Here it is.
So we'll pop that there, and then let me just find a little sentiment that we can use with this. Oh, shall we have Birthday Girl?
Go on, you are. Why not?
That's cute, isn't it?
Were you a unicorn girl when you were younger?
Oh, definitely.
Yeah.
All about the pink. We have, at home, we have a ridiculous, like, oversized pretend horse from... I can't remember what film it's from. It's a Disney film. And we were gifted it from Mark's niece when she outgrew it. They gave it to us, and it neighs. It drives me insane. And Sophie sits on this horse, and she just looks like a queen, just coming in like with this. It's ridiculous. It's absolutely crazy.
Have you seen the unicorn inflatables you can have for pools?
Yeah.
Those, they're amazing, aren't they?
Yeah.
Absolutely amazing. They're normally not for kids, they're normally adults on those, believe me. $29.97 then today gets you the ultimate unicorn collection. You've asked for it, it's here. If you've just got in, turn the television on. This is the only scheduled show today of it now. We had an earlier show, and there's supposed to be a show maybe in a few days with Natalie coming to do it as well. But 55% of the entire stock has gone. Now, we're going to have a little pick and flick through the collection for you so you can see everything. There's the steps that we've beautifully decorated with it so you can see exactly what you're going to get. Basically, you're going to get 8 sheets of toppers, 4 designs, 2 of each, and there's at least 4, maybe even 5 cards you could get from each sheet on that. Then you've got your printed cardstock. Again, you can score it, you can cut into it if you want to, and then you get 8 sheets of your printed and foiled as well. You've got the double-sided papers, which is something that Hunky Dory doesn't always do, but it does in this collection today. And you've got your, is it 24 inserts?
Yes.
Yeah, 24 inserts, which are just scenes. They're beautiful, kind of lightly printed scenes that you can put your unicorn images across, and it just gives you that kind of enchanted land sort of vibe to it. It really, really does. And don't forget the little book, one of my favourite things that you do, 120 sheets, and there's 6 of each of the same images, so you can decoupage them, 3 layers, 6 layers, it's entirely up to you. And if you went for the topper collection, you get the toppers, you get the printed and foiled cardstock, but you wouldn't get the inserts, you wouldn't get the papers, and you wouldn't get the book. So for £10 more than what the topper collection is, you get everything. So you save the most by buying that today. That's AXHD84, and we'll just have a little flick through. And each of the topper sheets relates directly to one of the topper and one of the printed sheets and one of the printed and foiled.
So they come in like little sets, if you will. So each one of your fold and die cut toppers has 2 sheets of coordinating cardstock with it. So you've got your beautiful kind of pinks and purples there. I love this kind of topper shape. It's so, so beautiful. You've got your foil cardstock. So you've got 2 sheets of your foiled and 2 sheets of your printed. And then that is your like little topper set. So if you wanted to split this with a friend, maybe you could do that, and you could definitely both have like one of each of the toppers as well, so it splits really nicely.
You've done your nails to match.
I have, yeah.
Unicorn
Trying to get them sparkly, yeah. It's just such a gorgeous collection. I love the colours of this one.
Yeah.
It's just so dark
really
and dramatic, yeah, definitely.
Just expect a clap of thunder or something.
Yeah,
like that.
absolutely. Especially with this one down here with like the lightning behind it as well. It's just wonderful, isn't it? And this is where I feel like it kind of crosses over into like kind of masculine cards as well. You've got like that galaxy background. If you've got our galaxy adorable Scorable designer card packs at the weekend, it's going to work perfectly with this.
And that unicorn just knows it's so beautiful.
Yeah.
It's got that pose.
Yeah, definitely. Really majestic. Just so, so gorgeous. So that is your topper collection. So your 8 sheets of toppers, 8 foil card and 8 printed. Then you've got your inserts and your papers, and these scenes are...
Yeah, I mean, each of the inserts, normally they're kind of not scenes, they're normally just kind of accent images to kind of back up the main toppers, but these are scenes in their own right.
Yeah, they are. They're so, so beautiful, aren't they? And you can literally just add your toppers onto here and have this gorgeous background just in the distance. And because it is that kind of faded background, it helps give that effect. But it is just so, so gorgeous, isn't it? So you've got 8 different designs there. And then you have got your beautiful double-sided papers. So you've got that kind of really soft design there, and then you've got that lovely glitter on the reverse.
And that paper's not matte, is it? It's got like a shine
to it?
Yeah,
it's got like a bit of a satin sheen to it, so it matches the adorable Scorable and the cardstock in the collection perfectly. You've got that beautiful kind of flourish. It's almost like, when you look at it closely, like kind of angel wings. It's really, really pretty. Oh, that was not the back. There we go. That's your clouds. Really, really lovely. You have then got this design, which is very kind of muted on camera, but it's like an ombre, and then it's got like a damask print on there. It's really lovely. And then you've got the tiny little ditzy swirly stars in there as well. And then you've got that beautiful purple swirly background with the stars on, and then on the reverse of there, you've got that gorgeous midnight sky.
Love it.
So that's your inserts and your papers.
Okay, and then the extra bonus is the little book. Remember, 120 sheets in there, and you've got 6 of each of the images, so you can fussy cut them and decoupage them if that's what you want to do. If you don't want to do that, you just want to use each one as a topper individually in its own right, you've got that option as well.
Yeah, definitely. And that is the beauty of the little books, isn't it? They just give you so much variety, so many different projects you can make with these. Whether it is, you know, actual cards, whether you're going to make home decor pieces.
If you've got maybe the thermal cinch and you're making little books
little
and
notebooks.
journals, a unicorn book.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, you could be grabbing, you know, you could be making your own little notebooks or grabbing little, like, cheap ones and just covering them with these images.
Yeah,
and
that could be the image on the front of the notebook.
Making them look so much more expensive, aren't they?
Absolutely, yeah.
As soon as you add something like this to them, it's just so magical, isn't it? Look at that one. It's like the glows they've got behind them and the sky.
I mean, just thinking, if you had a plain notebook, and we do them here sometimes, and you had that for sale for £2.50, if you put an image of the unicorn on the front of it and sold it as a notebook, it'd probably be £4.99.
Easily, yeah, definitely. It's just so mad how it can increase the price just adding something like this to it, isn't it? And you could, if it's like a spiral bound one as well, you could pop some ribbon around the spirals, you know, really jazz it up. I love that one with the kind of rainbow mane.
I mean, I always think whenever I buy anything to make, how popular is it going to be? A unicorn is hugely, hugely popular.
Yeah.
I mean, I've been asked for them. I'm sure you have before. Have you got anything unicorn based? So many people, young girls, and adults as well, equally love them. Just see the number of people that walk around with unicorn bags or unicorn T-shirts or get unicorn curtains for the bedroom or duvet covers. It's massive, has been for years and will be continuing to be so. So if you're selling unicorn-themed cards, you're going to have a lot of interest, which I know when you're card making is the first thing you think about. You know, are people going to want these? Now, the Rainbow Sparkle holographic, that is, it's all the same. All sheets of this are exactly the same, but this has got what looks like thousands of tiny little sprinkles. If I bring it forward a little bit, look at that.
It's so sparkly.
It's like gemstones and thousands of them scattered on the floor or whatever, but then you've got that rainbow colour coming from within. It's not a coarse glitter. It's completely smooth. You can die cut it easily, but what about that? And that is working out to 39 pence a sheet, and it's going to go with the unicorn theme so beautifully well. It really, really will. 220 GSM as well, so you can make these into card blanks themselves if you want to. $11.99 gets you all of those. Now, the dies, we have sold out of the starry background, remember, but we have got the multi-buy featuring that and the unicorn itself. And if I show you again some finished cards... The starry background, I think, I do too, because it goes for not just unicorns, for anything.
It is fabulous. And because it is a cut-in die, you can tile it and make larger backgrounds as well.
And also all the stars it cuts out, make those into shapers.
Yeah, it cuts so many stars out. It took forever to get them all out of the die before.
But I tell you what, there's no waste. You know, you've got the positive stars that's been cut out, and then you've got the aperture background that the die is cut out as well. So no throwing anything in the bin. You can use those stars randomly on other projects as well, but you've then got that beautiful cutout which you can put the holographic behind. You can put the non-shed glitter card behind as well if you want to. And that's just one of the sheets from the little book that's been cut down a little bit to make a square. Really lovely. Really, really gorgeous. And then we also have the icing on the cake, has to be the acetate. You've got to get this, because this is actually isn't just unicorn themed, although it goes well with the unicorn. You can use this for anything. But this has got the holographic foiling on it, which you don't often see with foil.
It's so special, isn't it?
It is. I mean, look, you've got flourishes. Now, you're used to seeing gold and silver, but holographic foiling, you're not used to seeing that. So you've got the flourish in the top right and also in the bottom left. So you get, is it 4 of those?
4 of each.
4 of each. So then you've got this one, which is my favourite.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? This is the reason I would just buy this pack. Because of this one, I absolutely love it so much. It's gorgeous.
And that's for every occasion you can think of, not just for unicorns. We've then got your beautiful holographic border. Look at that.
It is lovely, that one, isn't it? That's the one we used in the Acetate Demo.
You get 4 of those. Bless you, Adam. Our director had a sneeze, almost flew our ears off.
I know.
And then you've got this one down the bottom that's got a little bit of kind of random writing in the background and a beautiful ornate border going across as well. $11.99, that gets you how many sheets in total?
16.
16 sheets. 16 sheets, DEHD 71. Now, the Adorable Scorable cardstock, the bendy ink, remember, that's what Adorable Scorable is. You can score it, you can bend it, it's not going to crack. But what it is going to give you are the perfect colour matches to go with the artwork that's in the Unicorn collection. So you've got a beautiful pale blue. You've got 3 shades of blue, actually, there. You've got a lovely, that's almost like a Air Force blue. You've then got a royal blue, and then you've got a pale blue. You've got a lovely turquoise or kind of a limey green. You've got a peach. You've got a chocolate box purple and a lavender in there as well. And you get all of these sheets for $9.99. Total number?
24.
24.
8
24
colours, 3
sheets.
of each.
350 GSM. Adorable Scorable as well. XWHD 49. And then finally, the Mirri card. It can only be Mirri if it's true Mirri, because it's a trademark, a trade name. But again, these colours have been chosen. If I just put a card or two up next to it at random. So look at the colours in that card, and then look at how well this Mirri works with it. So you've got lavenders and pinks and purples in there, so that Mirri's going to work with it a treat. You've got your wonderful holographic.
It's going to work with all of them, isn't it?
It'll work with all of them, absolutely. Where do those colours come from? Because it appears almost silver like that, and then all of a sudden, boom,
crazy,
like
isn't it?
Love it. Then this one is a beautiful blue. So that's going to work with that card as well. Then we've got your purple. This is your chocolate box purple, isn't it, that one? I think. Or the next one is, actually. That's the blue. That's the chocolate box purple. There we go. And then you've got that one, which is like a tealy, beautiful ice blue. Beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. And total number there is?
16.
16
8
sheets.
times 2.
Times, yeah. So 2 design, 8 of each, 16 sheets in total, for Mirri in colours that work with the Unicorn. MDHD 49. Now, in the dwindling seconds of the show, let's remind you of the main collection. If you've just switched over, just turned on, got in, so many of you have got it in your baskets. I urge you to check your baskets out. When it's checked out, that confirms your purchase. Don't expect an email confirmation straight away. It will be overnight you'll get your email confirmation, because all of our orders, all the systems that we have here at HobbyMaker collate all of your orders at midnight tonight. So it gives you up until midnight to benefit from that 1 P&P of $3.95. Then you get a confirmation email overnight of everything you bought today, showing you that you only pay 1 P&P of £3.95. But for less than £30, you've got everything you can see there. 8 sheets of toppers, 8 sheets of printed, and 8 sheets of printed and foiled, Adorable Scorable cardstock. You've got the inserts, 24 of those, and you've got the double-sided papers, and you've got your little book as well, 120 sheets in there. AXHD 84. Thanks, Anne-Marie.
Thank you.
Safe journey home.
Thank you very much.
See you soon.
Next Tuesday.
Next Tuesday, OK.
Yeah.
Right, so that's a fantastic, fantastic show. Coming up next, though, we've got, it's the highlight of, well, one of the highlights of the day, because we've got our roundup. It's the finale of Crafters Companions' 2nd birthday anniversary celebrations with us. Some of the best deals we still have available all in one show with Craigie and myself to see us through till 8 o'clock.
HobbyMaker's now available on Virgin Media, channel number 754.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account, and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details, and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Welcome back. Hey, Craigie.
Hey, how you doing?
I'm all right, mate. I'm good.
Good.
Craig has been here all day today, and what we've got for you for the next hour is the finale of Crafter's Companion being with us for our birthday. It's been a wonderful week and a bit.
Yeah, so you had an absolutely cracking week, of course, all around. But Debbie was here all last week, Debbie Robinson, with the birthday deals from Crafter's Companion. So you'd done a couple of arm twisting earlier on, a couple of things that, no, you don't have them back in stock, Craig. Please. And we managed to get a few things, but then what we have had to do is we've had to take them away from somewhere else, Dave. So grab them while you can.
You are in the right place at the right time to grab some of the best deals that Crafter's Companion have had for our second birthday. Now, this deal sold out a few days ago. I think it sold out twice, in actual fact. We've been able, for the finale show, to get this back. So maybe you missed it, maybe you saw it, thought about it, and then thought, oh, no, I've missed it. You've gone on the website and you tried to order it and it said sold out. We've got it back for you tonight, but it's got to be a case of get it now while we've got the stock, because what you get for this is phenomenal. We've got some boards here to show you. Now, you think of gift tags. You think of tags as being, well, pretty samey. Yeah, boring. Yeah. Tags are tags. You buy them, you make them, they always look the same. These tags are groundbreaking because I've never seen tags like them. The dies you get here today will allow you to make these tags, and you get the cut-in detail of the balloons, the flowers, the celebration cake, the heart, the champagne glasses. So it makes a tag suddenly interesting and fun. It does, yeah. Now, it doesn't need to just be a tag, of course. It could be a bookmark if you want to. You can then start to incorporate onto your cards that will show you. In total, you get 11 dies. Now, what you do get is you get 3 different toppers for the top of your tag. So you've got the 3 different tops. But then what you've got is you've got 8 different designs. So as you said, you know, you've got your foliage, you've got your rose, you've got your balloons, then you've got your dragonflies, you've got your butterflies, celebration cake, your heart, your champagne glasses as well. But that could be as long or as short as you want. You don't have to always do the top, and you don't always have to do the die. I didn't see this first time round, but if you look at the cake, if you look at all of them, but look at the cake first, you can see that you've actually got the bottom cut attached to the cake. So if you want that to be a 12-inch long bookmark or 8-inch long bookmark or whatever, you can choose. You've got the top to cut out, you've got the base to cut out, but you've got this decorative cut-in that also gets cut into the tag. So you can make them as long or as short as you want. Wow. Look at these.
Look at that. So if you want to use just the top of the tag dies, you can do. But then this is where you've got the detail imagery at the bottom. So you can then use it on your cards as well. You don't necessarily have to use them for your gifts, but this is where you see that you've got the base of the cake or whatever the image is. You can then still have fun. You know, you could turn them into shakers if you want to as well by using your own dies. But
we're
then
down
what
to zero,
about
Craigie.
Card?
Look, I'm just going to show the price. 50-odd pounds.
Nah.
This is why it flew. $25.97. It is half price to make all your tags, but they don't have to be tags. They can be labels.
Yeah, they could be. Yeah, they could just be on the edge because that is it. You're going to cut your cut. If we get a chance, we'll have a quick demo with them. But it's going to be about 2¼ inch in width. But the actual length of the cardstock. Now, matte card, Centura Pearl, glitter card that you get included.
It's not just the dies. Let me show you quickly what you're going to get. You get all of those dies to make your tags and fun tags. You've then got 4 separate ribbons in velvet. Velvet ribbon from Wild at Heart from Sarah Davis's collection. There are the dies. They come in that packaging. There we go. You're going to get 10 sheets of your non-shed glitter card, which you can make into tags if you want to as well, or use them as backs for the tags. And then, this is where it gets ridiculous. You're going to get 1, 2, 3 punches. They are included as well. You're going to get all of these ones. You're going to get your decorative scallops, which is going to give you that beautiful decorative edge. You're going to get this one, which is your deco fan. And then you're also going to get this one, which is your decorative corner. Now, if you were paying $9.99 for each of those, that would not be exceptional. Even if you get them for, say, £7. Let's say £7 a punch. That's 21 quid. You get all the dies, you get the punches, you get the ribbon, and you get the 10 sheets of the non-shed glitter card. But you can sell packs of 5 of these tags for a £5.
Of course you could. You can make and sell them if you want to as well. We've got the Midi on the show, but what's lovely about these, Dave, is these will all fit within the Gemini Mini.
Oh, wow.
So these will literally fit in every single die-cutting machine when it comes to the tags. But you see, you've got that option. You can still do bits of paper piecing if you want to. You can still come along with your imagery. Maybe you're going to use them with some of your toppers, your sentiment dies. You know, it's completely up to you, the actual length of them.
This is your finale show. Remember, Craig is not here tomorrow. Although the event is continuing tomorrow, there are no scheduled Crafters Companion shows for tomorrow at all. So this is it for Crafters Companion for the birthday event. 25% of the stock has gone. I've got a screen full of names. Kathleen, Lisa, David, Claire, Sheila, Zara, Susan, Lynn, Bridget. Check your baskets out if you could. Putting the tags onto presents, they look fantastic.
They do,
yeah, I love the fact, whoever came up with the idea of having the cut-in detail, like the champagne glasses or the roses, but with having the bottom of the tag attached to that is very, very clever.
So good. I've never seen anything like it. It's one of those, for me, I'm kind of like, why have we not thought of that before?
I know.
Why haven't we? So cool.
And the punches, you know, what do you pay for punches? Well, they're here to give you the decorative corners. It makes such a difference. I don't think you're even paying for those, to be fair, because for $25.97 to get all those dies and the punches and the cardstock and the ribbon over how much? 30% of the stock has gone. DB 2036. Craig David, DB 2036. $25.97 is your price if you want that today. I didn't think we were able to get this back, but we got stock this afternoon, and we were so chuffed to have it in the show.
Remember as well, I think it was myself and you, Davey, where we actually had the full set a couple of months ago, and I showed you don't have to use the corner punches for just corners. You can do them down the edge of your cardstock as well. So really versatile.
Because the little V-shaped cup at the bottom you can remove.
You can remove it out, yeah. So you can use them, create a lovely edgeable on your tag.
Fabulous. Grab with this while we got the stock. I think that's going to be another sellout, but if you're getting quick, if it's in your basket, it's not yours until you check out. DB 2036 will get you that deal. Amazing. So chuffed we got that back for the show. Now, I didn't know this until I came in today. We had a deal the other day on the Midi, the exclusive Midi Mojito, which is pistachio green. That's what I call this.
Yeah, it's a lovely colour.
Exclusive to us at HobbyMaker. Can't get it anywhere else. It's always been $69.99. Now, we have done some deals where you've got some dies thrown in and that sort of thing in the past, which have been great.
But we've never done what we're about to do apart from today. And this deal ends at midnight tonight. If you don't want anything other than the Gemini Midi and, of course, the cutting plates as well, and it's the simplest system for cutting, die cutting and embossing you can ever invest in, we're giving it to you for the special low price. And this has never been done before until today. 10% off down to $62.99. And on 3 split payments, you can be the proud owner of a Midi for £21 today. £20.99, delivered in the next few days, plus your P&P unless you paid it today. Happy birthday from us to you. There's the new Midi, and you're the only people that can buy this. Anyone else who buys the Midi will be buying a white one or a different colour. This colour is exclusive to us.
It is indeed. We had to stop manufacturing on our white Midi so that we could go in with a run with this colour here. Wow. Now, up until 10 minutes before I came into this building, this was not on the shows today. No. So it wasn't on the shows. I'd asked Kat, who was producing earlier on, we've got Ellie now, but Kat earlier on, I said, Kat, can we put the Midi on? Because it works well with our brand new illusion film. Because usually with anything like a film or plastic, we always say you need the metal shim. Yeah. Now, we will show you later on within this show, but the film you get with the illusion film, you don't need a metal shim. It works with the Midi. So I asked Kat, can we put it on? She was like, yeah, no problem, we'll do that. I went to wait to get sorted for my show. What they didn't tell me until we went live, if you've seen 1 o'clock, you'll have seen my face. What they didn't tell me between Kat and Shez was that they'd actually brought the price down with 3 split pays.
And you may have already got a die-cutting machine, maybe you've got an electronic Gemini or whatever. You might think, well, why do I need a manual one? You need a manual one because this is portable. The bigger machines aren't that easy to move from room to room or upstairs, downstairs, or to take into your caravan or your motorhome or to take away with you if you're going away for a weekend or a week away somewhere. This will go anywhere you want it to. So if you're doing like shows, exhibitions, or going to the village hall and you're selling and personalising with die cutting and that sort of thing, you've got to have the extra expense of having electricity with a big electronic machine. This you can use, it's manual operated, just manual. And it's so easy. The gearing is really well done. And also, out of all the die cutting machines on the market, this is the simplest from plate point of view. Do you get confused with all the different plate formations for different types of machine, different manufacturers, different makes and models? This is the simplest. A die, a thin metal die, straight into that folder. Job done.
And yes, now, it is the Gemini. It's the name of the Gemini. It's the same pressure as the OG or the original, the new Gemini, as well as the Mini. Exactly same pressure. But what you have got, as Dave was saying, it's folder-based. So you don't need to worry about the plates. You'll see it just shortly. Your card and your die, it goes into your folder, close it over, run it through. Now, it also takes your embossing folders. Now, it's not just ours at Crafter's Companion. Wafer-thin dies, 2D embossing folders. You will get a frosted shim. Put the card in the folder, sit it on the shim, run it through. A 3D embossing folder. Put the card in the folder and just run it straight through.
If that isn't the simplest plate formation out there on the market, I don't know what is. It's never been done before until today, and this is an offer that will only be available until midnight tonight. And this isn't available anywhere else. You can't buy this in the high street. You can't buy this in Crafter's Companion stores.
We don't have them at head office.
No. It's pistachio. It's a great colour, and it's down to $62.99, and it's on split pay. 3 split pays. So all you have to pay today, not 60 anything, it's just £21 or £20.99, and we'll ship this to you, or Crafter's Companion will, and you'll get it in the next few days. But you've now got a go-anywhere portable machine. Yeah, and I reckon about 90 to 95% of your dies that you own, generalising I know, will go through this. It's a 6-inch mouth, isn't it?
So much, yes, it is. Now, although we say 6 by 9, even if it's longer than that, you can still die cut. You're just going to then just turn the die cut into the folder and then run it back through. I've got, of course, as I say, I've got the white one at home. So I've got my G2 on my left-hand side and my white Mini sits on the other side. So many times I just go through, because even although the G2 is quick, this can be even quicker, just straightforward. You can reverse it back as well.
If you've just got a couple of small dies, like a couple of letters or whatever, or a couple of numbers, it's so easy just to run it through a couple of turns and then run it back through again, rather than putting the machine, the big electronic machine, feeding through A4 plates. So $20.99, I think most people I know own probably 3 or 4 die-cutting machines, not one. How many have you got?
No. Oh, gosh. Well, I've got all the Gemini ranges, all of which I bought myself. And
you don't get given them?
No, we don't get given them. No, we don't get given them. No, we're lucky if we've got products to demonstrate, we get that. But the machines and that, no, if we want it, we purchase them.
There you go.
And we all have.
And you wouldn't if you didn't like them?
No, exactly. No, not at all.
The Gemini Midi, exclusive to us. This deal at midnight tonight will no longer exist. If you order it tomorrow, it'll be $69.99. So think of it as paying for more than your P&P to get it home, because you're saving basically about £7 off the price. Yeah, £7 off the price today by buying it right now. CE2003. Hello, Joy in East Sussex, Marjorie, Hampshire, Crafter in Greater London, Shirley in Lancashire. It's the Midi that no one else can get unless they watch us at HobbyMaker. OK, now this is another deal that we've not shown you yet until today. We've done the pens before, but we haven't done a deal like this before. Do you like metallic markers? Of course, who doesn't? You've got a blush, you've got rose gold, hello, everybody's favourite it seems to be, autumn bronze, champagne, don't mind if I do, and you've got fine, medium, 3 different sizes of nib basically, but it's all metallic paint that's in there. So you've got 3, 6, 9, 12 pens that will go onto not just card surfaces. You can use these on all sorts of surfaces.
You absolutely can, yeah. You can do that, so whether it's a plastic surface, of course a cardstock surface, and an even surface. You're able to go on so many of them because they are a paint marker, but they're metallic. The new colours that we've got here. Now, you've maybe got the odd champagne within maybe like the Spring Fairy collection or the Mermaid Dreams collection, but all brand new. So that one there being the blush, and this is on black cardstock. So each of the pens, or each of the colours, you've got your 4mm nib, your 3mm nib, and a 0.7. That 4mm nib is actually like a chisel nib that you've got. So yes, you can go onto your dark card, but you can still go on to your light cardstock. You can go on, you could add accent details when it comes to things such as vellum. But then your acetates you can go on as well. You can go onto your plates if you want to. You can go onto so many different surfaces, your stonework if you want to as well. So many ways.
OK, now the price for our birthday, under £50. It is £12 off the price today. You get it all 4 packs. And you can even do, like on the back of the packaging, they could even put these, they're paint at the end of the day, you can put them onto pebbles and that sort of thing. All sorts of things you can personalise with now your beautiful metallic paint markers in those 4 stunning colours. How many sheets of black cardstock do you get, Ellie?
40.
40 sheets. You get 4 packs of 10. And then you also get 60 sheets of your multi-purpose. All of that. Now, that used to be called stamping card.
Yes.
Now, because it does so many other things other than for stamping, this is included as well. You get 40 sheets of your black card, which when it comes to the paint markers, they're just perfect.
They really, really are. So whether you want to do your own doodling when it comes to the images, maybe you want to use your embossing folders, and then you can start to colour over that embossed detail. So you've got a variety of course, different folders, ours, other brands as well, running it through the Gemini, the Midi, whatever it is, but then you can then go over the top that you can see within that one just here. What you can then also do if you want to, I mean, that one is a die cut and it's been coloured a die cut. That's gone around the edges with the etching. But then you can then start to do your own drawing, your own writing when it comes to all of these pens. Another one there where it's an embossing folder that's been used and coloured over the top. But then these layers have been done, the sentiments have been coloured in. Your journals, your notebooks, you can see, you can start to then bring in and then create the top. And then you can add accent details. So if you love to do your inky backgrounds, then of course you can then come along and then you can then just start to, well, add that accent detail.
They always say to me, don't open it, Dave. You've got to see what it's like, haven't you? You've got to play. OK, give it a shake. Shake to wake. So I'm doing your job, Craig.
You are, aren't you? Yeah. And do you know what? I've got a lovely cup of tea at the side of me, Dave. I'll just stand here and watch you.
And a digestive. Thank you for the biscuit. Now, all you've got to do is push the button. I love doing this, actually. Because gradually, can you see the paint coming through? It's starting to wick.
It is, yeah. Look at that.
Here it's coming. It's coming. Now look at this. Look at this.
Look. Look at the coverage that you get, and look at the shine on that. I've got the champagne, of course.
Of course you would.
Now, if you want them on their own, then we can bring you the 3 of the champagne. I think it's champagne. Yeah, it is. Champagne. So you get 3 different sizes of nibs, don't you?
You do? Yeah, you absolutely do.
So you get the 4mm, the 3mm, and the
0.7.
Yeah. So 3 of those, and they will go on any sort of surface, really. Even pebbles and things like that.
Anything like that.
Glass, ceramic?
Yeah, you could do. Yeah. anything. Just a quick look at the colours that you've got as well. So as you've seen, that was the champagne that Dave was just using there, and you're going to prime each one in the exact same way that Dave just showed you there. You've got your rose gold, 4mm chisel, you've got your 3mm bullet, and then your 0.7, which is a lovely, really fine line metallic pen that you can then, of course, write your cards with if you want to. But you can see that. And although this shows it off really well when it comes to the dark card, but as you said, Dave, quite rightly, yeah, so many surfaces you can go over the top.
So the deal today, remember, you're going to get rose gold, you're going to get champagne, you're going to get your bronze, and you're also going to get your blush together with 40 sheets of black cardstock and 60 sheets of multi-purpose cardstock. But if you want them individually, we're going to give you details of them. So this one is your blush, which is this one. So this has obviously got the pinky.
It's got the pink tones in it, yeah. It's my favourite out of them all.
Is it?
Yeah, yeah, I love it.
Beautiful. $9.99 for all three. And, you know, don't think of them as just being for cardstock or for writing with. Think about your mixed media projects, that sort of thing, your multimedia projects that you love to do. Maybe you've got old furniture that you just want to kind of jazz up a little bit with some beautiful metallic paint on some edges. If you're quite arty and you can write with them as well, calligraphy would be good with them.
Yeah, even stamping with them. So that was a stamp from my stash. So just put it on your stamping platform and then just colour over the top. I use the chiselled one, yeah. You have to sometimes give it that huff technique, you know, where you just give it a little huff with your breath, but then just stamp over the top. So you've got the smile.
Yeah. So what you put the paint on and then go...
Yeah, that's exactly what you do.
Oh, OK, cool.
You huff and you puff and you blow the house down.
Yeah, absolutely. $9.99, that is your bronze one on the screen. So that's NL2057.
You start, Becky.
Becky, she's terrible.
She's
incorrigible.
Shocking.
2057, NL2057 if you want your three autumn bronze. Autumn bronze is which one? That's this one.
That's it.
That's the richer one, the richer of the four colours. There we get it. Isn't that lovely? Beautiful. Honestly, once you try these, you'll absolutely love them. £9.99. Now, I've been looking forward to this show tonight because I saw it on my sheet that we've got the illusion film.
We do.
But I'd never seen it, or indeed I don't know what it is. Okay. But it sounds intriguing.
It's fun. It's fun, yeah. It's new to us at Crafters Companion. We've got the collection, we've got the dies. Now, the dies that you get, they are brand new dies, and then size-wise, they work well with the illusion film. But you can use, these are silver wafer-thin dies, so you can use them away from the film. Right. The same with the film is you can use it with so many of your other dies as well if you want to. Okay. They work well. I was just looking, if you've got the unicorn die from Anne-Marie, having the film on the background, that would be fab.
Well, I can't wait to see this. Now, we do have a bigger bundle, but in the earlier shows, it was this bundle that proved to be the most popular because basically here you get everything you need to experience the film. You get your 9 dies, or 9 die sets, including, of course, the window, you've got the stars, you've got the wings, you've got the flowers, you've got the little fairy with the wings there as well, the dragonflies, the butterflies, all of those die sets, and then you've got your beautiful illusion film up the top here, and you get 4 rolls of it. How many metres in each one was it?
4 metres in
so 16
each.
metres. 16 metres of illusion film. Now, tell me how it works, because obviously film, I'm used to seeing film, but why is it called an illusion film?
So it's about that look, that effect, that illusion that you get from the film. Now, although you've got your 4 colours, you can mix and match, or you can overload, because you're going to take 2 sheets and you're going to use an iron, just a home iron. We'll do it just in a moment. But there is your fairy there, but by putting the illusion film onto the backdrop, you can see that you've got that beautiful wing that you can see there. Although if you want to use the dies, you've got 2 dies within the fairy there, which would give you a silhouette, but then you've got your florals as well.
So you don't use one layer, you put 2 different colours and then fuse them together, is that the idea?
That's it, yeah. So with the power of your home iron, or a travel iron, or a heat iron, whatever you want, then the power, you're going to then be able to then fuse them together, fuse the colours together. So if you want to then just use a single colour, you can, but if you want to mix and match, you can absolutely do that.
Have you ever seen those resin dips that you can get?
Yes,
Jarrett used to do. I know this is not that at all, but it kind of gives you a similar sort of effect in that you've got that beautiful, almost metallic reflection from it, and a fusion of colours that as the light hits it in different ways, different colours appear.
Well, that's it, yeah. It gives you that look of the different look of the colours coming out. But this is what I mean as well, Dave, by if you've got so many other other dies. Now, the die themselves, it doesn't always have to have an outer edge die. What I mean by that, it doesn't have to cut in or cut out. You could have your big nesting dies, your big shape dies. You can still come along with the film onto the backdrop.
I love it. And you get 16 metres of the film.
You do, yeah, you absolutely do. That one we done that within the 1 o'clock show, but what we're going to do is I'm going to die cut layers to kind of show you. If you missed the 1 o'clock show, although you can go back, you'll get an idea as to how I made that one.
Well,
this one as well.
I know some of you will be watching us now as well as the 1 o'clock show, but an awful lot of people couldn't be watching at 1 and are now watching in the evening. So we'll show you how to use it fairly soon. We have got a bigger bundle. Remind me, Ellie, what else is in the bundle apart from the dies and the film? In the bigger bundle, you're going to get your matte black cardstock. You're going to get the stamp and die, okay, the most wonderful new stamp and die. Okay, you get all those stamps. You're also going to get your low-tack tape in there as well, and your essential toolkit too, okay, as well as everything else. So if you want all of that extra, it should be £137.81. Today we're doing it for under £100. So that's going to give you all of the dies and all of the illusion film, plus you're going to get all those extras as well for $99.99, and that's on split pay too. 3 split pays for that one. So that's if you want the extra stamps, if you want the extra stamp and die verse, if you want the extra low-tack tape, and you want the essential toolkit, and also you want your matte black cardstock as well. So all of that for $99.99. If, having said that, though, you're thinking, well, I don't necessarily want all of that. I would just want the illusion film, and I'd like the dies as well. Then that bundle is available for you. This was the one that was most popular in the 1 o'clock show, but a lot of you went for the bigger one as well, so it's up to you whether you want to pay $69.99 for the illusion film and the dies, or whether you want the whole collection for just under $100. We've got this collection on 3 split pays as well, so you just have to pay us the first split payment today on 0% interest, no fee, and no interest at all to pay whatsoever. It's $23.33 to pay today, and you can be enjoying the illusion film for the very first time, TU 2058. Now, I'm intrigued by this.
Right, let's have a look at these. Now, as I say, the dies on their own are lovely icon dies that you can use individually. Now, they cut in or they cut out, which many of you are familiar with. If not, we did talk you through that within the 1 o'clock show. I've just taken some of my blue Centura Pearl card here, and I'm bringing in the angel wings. So for the actual detail, the outer detail, we're going to use both dies together, which is then going to take it out of my card. So let's bring in my Midi, and we're going to go in with my plate. What have I done with my plate?
Now remember, the Midi is at the new low price only for today. At midnight tonight, that price will go back up to £70 or $69.99. If you order it in this show right now, you'll have it for $62.99. It's never been below that price before, and it's on 3 split pays. So it's £20.99 today, your first split pay of 3.
Here we go. Now, I just found my big plate there, just so that you know as well, if you've got the Midi, if you've got any spare of the little folders from your Gemini Mini, they also work through there as well.
Same thickness, yeah.
Exactly the same thing. Exactly the same thing. They're just smaller, but I just found my actual Midi folder there. So I've done one of them. So let's run through the other one so that we've got them both. Okay. So this is where the actual die, the detail die, the outline die, we're just cutting out within our cardstock here. Die onto the card, into the folder, and then we're just running it through. So if you see within that one there, if you choose to use the dies on their own without the film, of course you can absolutely do that. They are beautiful, beautiful dies. But I mean, look at your angel wings that you've got here. Really, really lovely, really lovely ones for sympathy cards. It's a good one to use for that, because certainly with sympathy cards, Dave, you want the card to be thoughtful. You want it to have a nice little element to it, but you don't want it to be overpowering because it's the sympathy card.
It could be a sympathy card for a pet as well,
of course it
not
could.
Just a human. So
absolutely,
it's nice to do cards like that for those occasions as well.
So let's pop them out the way. Then this time we're going to go in with the outer dies. So let's just use that outer die here. Let's move that out the way, and then bring in our next outer die. So we're going to pop that out, and then we're going to, for this one, what we'll do is we'll just use the same colour of the film, But you're going to have a look at your film. Now, as we're saying, you've got them 4 metres in length. Now, you will see when you're at home, you'll see it a lot clearer at home, but you've got a nice shiny side, and then actually you see it from above there.
So is it translucent?
So you've got that translucent colour, yeah. So
right.
You've got your shiny side, and then on the other side, it's a bit more of a matte side. So we're going to take enough just to fill our die cut. So I'm just roughly eyeballing that. Now,
you know what? This is going to last you such a long time.
It will.
Yeah, 16 metres, 4 metres on each roll. Opal, tropical sunset, coral and seashell are the colours you're going to get. They're amazing.
So this one that I'm using is the opal. So you need, for each of your dies, you are going to need 2. So you can either just fold it over, or if you're just chopping it up, you can do that. And this is where, as I say, you've got on the top there, you've got your shiny side. So what you're going to want to do, Dave, is you want to do back to back. So essentially you want to do the matte side to the matte side.
Can you mix colours?
Absolutely, yeah. And we will, well, I tell you what. So that is opal and opal.
Right.
This one is opal and let's use coral. So you can see that you can absolutely mix and match. As long as you've got 2 together.
Look at these colours.
They're absolutely
They're
beautiful, beautiful colours. They really, really are. And even if you are mixing, you're still going to do exactly the same. So I can see I've got my 2 shiny sides. So we're just going to then turn one over and do matte to matte.
Matte to matte.
Matte to matte. Now, you can do it shiny side to shiny side and it'll still work. It's just going to give you a little bit more of a dulled effect.
Okay.
So if you do that, don't think you're doing it wrong or you have to bin it. Keep using it, but by doing matte to matte, it means you've got that nice shiny side on each side. The only other thing you will need to get is the most inexpensive greaseproof paper.
Okay.
Now, I already know you can get a great big roll of your greaseproof paper and you can use it over and over and over again.
I think most of us have got that in the kitchen somewhere.
They do, yeah, yeah. And it's not a one-time use. You can use the same bit over and over again. So let's take the first one where we've got opal and opal. So we're going to then just pop that in and then we're just going to then close that one over that you can see just like that. And then we're going to take an iron, so a craft iron, travel iron, home iron.
Does it have to be a dry iron, not a steam iron?
Yeah, so don't put any steam on
Okay.
it, no. And then all that we're going to do is we're just going to go straight over the top. Now notice, to Ellie's shock, that I'm just going straight on our Crafter's Companion glass mat. And then that is it, fused together.
So a second or 2, that's all?
That's all. Now, the more that you go over with the heat, the more it'll crinkle and it'll start to, well, crinkle up.
If that's an effect you like,
Exactly.
then do it.
That's it. Like the church window, that could be a really lovely effect, that crackled effect. But let's take the next one before we cut these ones out.
I've never seen anything like this.
So I'd heard of it before, something new to us at Crafter's Companion, and to have the 2 colours now that we're going to mix and match. So again, doing the same, matte to matte, and then we're just going to pop it into our greaseproof paper. Just make sure that that's nice and flat, and then we're just going to go over the top.
Do you have it on a high heat?
On a medium heat.
Medium heat.
Medium heat's absolutely fine. Press it. You know, if you want to do it onto your craft mat or that, you can absolutely do that.
Oh, wow.
But that is all that you need to do. Now, that is very similar to a lightweight acetate.
It's like you've made your own AB, isn't it?
Exactly, yeah. That's exactly what it's like. And usually at this point, we would say with the Gemini, to cut that with the die, you need a metal shim.
Right.
You need to actually put the metal shim in. And this is why I'd said to Kat this morning, it'd be really good if we could put the Midi on so that anyone could get the chance to get the Midi, or if you've already got it, that you can see that you can still use the Midi folder with the illusion film and the die. You don't need to do anything different, Dave. You're just going to then pop that through, and then we're just going to run it through. But to show you how well that it cuts, I'm not even going to do the reverse cut as going backwards. I'm just going to then open that one up, and then that just pops out, that we can see here. I mean, look at that. We've got our angel wing.
I can't pick it
I'm
up.
going, oh, I can't.
Hang
Yeah,
on.
that's a good idea. That's a good thing to keep Dave quiet. Just drop someone on the floor.
I can't get it.
See you in 25 minutes, Dave.
Can't get it.
Well, I'll get it. I'll get it at the end. I'll get it at the end. So I've just done the same with the next one here. Is it going? Oh, it's right at the back. I run that one through, and you'll see that what we've then got is we've got our next one. If we take that one out, so no metal shim whatsoever. If it's just catching there, you're just going to peel that out, And then there is your angel wing. Both of these just with the outer die that you've got.
Becky's got it with her talons.
Becky's got it. She's got it.
There you go.
So we've now got that backdrop.
Love it.
Let's take I'm going to use my dots for this one just here. The other thing that would be a really good helping hand if you like the stuff, and that is our double-sided adhesive sheets.
Yes.
Because that would become a sticker.
Or the dotty tape pen does as good a job.
It does. Yep. It absolutely does. And then all that you need to do is we're just going to overlay that over the top and press that in.
Right, that's amazing.
How cool is that? How
look at
smart. This. So that one there, that one was your opal and your coral. And then this one was just 2 layers of your opal. So let's do that again. Add our tape onto the back. We're going to overlay that over the top, press that in. So I'm just going to move that up, hold and press that in. That you can see.
You can still see that it's translucent, but you get that lovely shine. When you see it on a card, just like that on a card, it's quite incredible. And it's a new effect. I've never seen anything quite like it before. So the $69.99 bundle is going to give you all of the die sets. And remember, it's important to point out that you get the detail die for cutting, like with the wings and that sort of thing, but you also get the outline die as well. So the outline die is what you'd use with the film to put over the detailed die cut. And you get all of these. You get the butterflies, dragonflies, flowers, you've got the fairies' wings, you've got the wings, angels' wings, you've got the other flowers there as well, and that wonderful church window or door. The whole lot, plus the 4 illusion films. Now, the films are available separately, OK? So if you want to go for those on their own, if you've already got some dies and you're thinking, well, I could use that with dies I've already got, then we've got these for you. So which one do you want first? Seashell film. OK, so the seashell one, I mean, you can see from the box exactly, it's almost like an opal, to be honest with you. We have literally teen stock availability. So it's got that beautiful kind of milky purple lilac-y type of colour that you've got there. I mean, it's like you're looking at an opal, basically, isn't it? Or a pearl. It's beautiful, beautiful colour combination. $4.99, and you've got 4 metres on there. JE 2093. So that's your illusion film seashell. Then you've got your coral. Now, the coral is the one that you used in the demo, wasn't it? So the coral is predominantly yellow. There we go. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful coral. That's a kind of yellow yellow or into orange. Beautiful. TQ2079. What is it when we work together? You've then got next the tropical sunset. There we go. Again, a beautiful burnt orange and gold in there. 4 metres of that one. And then finally, we've got the opal. There's your opal. So 16 metres. I mean, you saw how little Craig used with those dies. So, you know, you can do so many cards and so many projects with these. Now, if you want the dies on their own as well, we do have them available for you. We've got the contemporary florals. Now, which one of those is that? Because there's a few florals. Classic florals.
Let me get the...
Contemporary flowers, got them here. There we go. There's your contemporary flowers. So these are really kind of thin petal flowers, aren't they?
They are. They absolutely are. There we go. Got these ones. Here we go. So, yeah, so if you want to then use them together, use them on their own, just that inner die, that's going to cut into your cardstock, and you can even start to layer them onto the back.
$5.99 gets you those dies, and there's 2... Is it 2 dies on each flower?
It is, yes. Yeah, so you've got your cut in, you've got your cut out, a larger and a smaller one.
Beautiful. OK, then the other flowers we've got for you... Oh, you want the angel wings, OK. Yeah, here's the angel wings. There's your angel wings. You get 4 dies, the outside cutting edge and the detail die in the middle. So there we go. There's your angel wings.
And that was the one that we just used a moment ago in that little demo to show you how to work them.
$5.99, KG2049. Now, the Charming Florals, I've got that. No, that's the Classic Florals. So Charming Florals is over here. There's your Charming Florals. So slightly different. It's more kind of a rounded petal, not quite as thin. And you get, again, 4 dies in total. The large and the slightly smaller one with the outside edge.
And I just love the delicate outline that you've got as well. So if you choose to use it without any of the film, you could colour inside as well if you want to.
XJ2031. Then we've got the fairy. So the fairy with the beautiful wings. We've got one left of the fairy. The next person to get this in their basket and check out will be lucky. $5.99. 2 dies again as well. Remember the detailed die and the outline die. X2072. So there's that one, £5.99. I think my director is having convulsions or collapse somewhere, I think. What's the next one you wanted? Classic florals. That's the one in my hand. There we go. That's the one I've been holding on to for the last 5 minutes. There's your classic florals. This is the chunkiest flower. So again, small one, large one, outside cutting edge, and the detail. $5.99 for that one. Then we've got butterflies, we've got dragonflies, and we've got the delicate butterfly. I think that would be this one. There we go. Delicate butterflies, 4 dies in there again, different sizes. 12 left of this one. So remember, if you just want to go for a roll of the illusion film or a couple of rolls of the illusion film, you can do that. The illusion film is available separately, isn't it? Yeah, you can buy the rolls separately. They're on the website if you want to have a little look. So that is your delicate butterflies. Graceful butterflies. Oh, that must be this one. Yeah, that's that one. They weren't in order, but it doesn't matter. There we go. So that's $5.99 for that one, YG2024. Splendid dragonflies is that one. We're nearly there. And then we've got the church window to come as well. Is it the church window or church door? It is church window. So there's the dragonflies. And then the last one is, and imagine this illusion film behind this elegant church window. That's going to be amazing. Or you could put different colour in the base of the window and a different colour in the circle at the top if you wanted to do that. Oh, church window's just gone. Just sold out. So you can only get that in the bundle now. Now I've destroyed the display, so I'm going to have to put them back out here for you now. Now the fairy, you can only get that in the bundle now as well. So the fairy and the church window have completely gone. Now the most popular bundle is the slightly smaller one, so this is going to give you all the dies, it's going to give you all the illusion film, but it's not going to give you the tool set, it's not going to give you the black card, and it's not going to give you your stamp sets either. But if that's not a worry to you, you just want to have the illusion film and the dies that work so well with it, that is available for $69.99, and it's on 3 interest-free split pays, $23.33 to pay today, and you can be playing with this illusion film in a matter of days. It's so gorgeous. You're right. TU2058 is the product code. I tell you what we'll do. We'll take a short break, then we'll come back with the wrap-up of the finale from Crafters Companion and, of course, our birthday celebrations here at HobbyMaker. Did you know we're on Virgin?
HobbyMaker's now available on Virgin Media, channel number 754.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
The after party here at HobbyMaker is continuing on Wednesday. We've got Debbie Moore joining us with a new collection. We've also got Carnation Crafts, they've got a brand new die launch, and there's a Faber-Castell masterclass with plenty of demos. Plus, there'll be lots more, so make sure you watch it.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Welcome back. It is our grand finale here at HobbyMaker. It's always all work together. Oh boy. Right, welcome back. Yeah, we're having a bit of fun. Remember, everything that's in the show, that's been on our shows for the last couple of days, are basically celebrations of HobbyMaker's second birthday. And this is the last show from Crafter's Companion. We've got another after-show party tomorrow, of course, as well. So the deals will still be there. But this is the last show from Crafter's Companion for this event. So please do check out your baskets. Wow, I've just seen how many people have come through for those fantastic the tags. And just to show you again, I didn't realise this until standing here next to Craig, that where you've got when I saw the champagne glasses and I saw the cake and I saw the balloons and that sort of thing, I was thinking, how on earth have they, how on earth have they cut that into the base of the tag, and how's the bottom of the tag being cut? And here, that's what basically is attached to the bottom of the cake, the bottom of the balloons, the bottom of the butterfly, the bottom of the glasses. So you can have that tag as long or as short as you want, or that bookmark as long or as short as you want. And if you wanted to paper piece these, that would look cool too, wouldn't it?
It would, absolutely. And funny enough, talking about paper piecing with the one with the balloons there, you can see that you can just use the die, run it through little bits of scrap cardstock that you've got, and then we've just paper pieced it into the base of the tag with the balloon. So that's just been paper pieced that you can see within that one there. A couple of other ones I didn't show you earlier on. So if you do like to do your own fancy little gift bags, then you can come along and make your tags. Another one that you can see when it comes to the gift tag. So you've got your 11 dies in total. Now you've got 3 different toppers for the top parts of the tags. So you've got, I know it was seen that board a minute ago, but just down here, Dave, what you've got is, if you want to have that curvature, that roundness, if you want to have, of course, that kind of traditional tag or more of that straighter edge, you can do that. But then you've got 8 different designs when it comes to the base of the tag.
If you're getting all those dies, and that was all for $25.97, that would be really good. But remember, you're going to get 10 sheets of your non-shed wonderful champagne gold glitter card. You're going to get your velvet ribbon as well, which you can, of course, use to actually hang the tags with as well if you want to. And you've got that in black, and you've got that in pink in different widths and sizes. And then, this is where it gets ridiculous, you get 3 punches. And each punch is going to give you a different decorative corner. But like Craig quite rightly said, corner punches aside, if you take the actual... I'll just show you what we're talking about, because it's not obvious until you see it. This base actually slides off, okay? You can actually remove the base. That is going to collect the waste in the bottom. But this actually will slide away. And when that clips off, you can quite simply use this as like a decorative edge punch. So it doesn't have to be just a corner. I can show you on the glitter card, actually. If I pop that in there. Look at me doing the demos. There we go. How cool is that? Isn't that beautiful? But if you wanted to do that all the way along the edge of that, take off the base, that just unclips, and then you can go all the way along. Very, very
all the way along, yeah.
And you get 3 different punches. You've got your decorative corner, which is... Shall I do all of them? Show you
do that, because I'll open one of them and show you how you can do the edge.
70% of this offer is now gone. Hang on. Put it in, all the way down. So you get that lovely little decorative corner. There we go. And then the other one. Here we go.
Just add that little bit extra detail to the corner of your cards, your projects, your memory books, and then, of course, you can then dictate the actual angles.
There you go.
Or the amount of them.
Slightly different, similar but different. So it makes all the difference to like an invitation or anything like that. I mean, again, if a stationer did that for you, that would be an extra feature, an extra design that you'd actually pay a lot more for. So you get 3 punches, all the dies, and... Well, that's 11 dies, and the velvet ribbon as well, for just £25.97. Now, if you're a person that normally buys their tags, you know, how much do you pay for a pack of 10 or a pack of 5 or whatever, especially if they're really kind of funky and decorated? You can actually make your own tags and sell them. You can turn them into gift tags. And the reason I say that, bookmarks. The reason I say that is we had a lady messaging the other day. She was buying the really thick vellum from Keith Smith on Paper Dimensions, and she was going to make them into bookmarks, and she could get like 5 out of one A4 sheet.
Yeah.
So if you are doing that, I mean, this is going to be perfect. It really is. $25.97 today, down from over £50. It's a half-price deal. Joanne in Cornwall says, evening, the film would work well with the tags in some of... yes, it would actually. Love it when you two get the giggles. Thank you, Joanne.
I love it when Dave doesn't realise what we're actually laughing at when we actually have to explain.
I didn't have a clue. I didn't have a clue. But when I heard that my director was on the floor, basically, that's what set me off. Yeah. Anyway.
As you were showing as well, Dave, so all the waste is held underneath within the actual base. But if you just want to take it out, what you can then do is, if you were to then start even just in the middle, and then have your cardstock flush against the base, and then what you can do is then you can then just punch. Now, see where you've got the actual punch detail there. If you then come along and then you're going to have a look just out the corner, you're going to then match that just to where you see the detail, and then you're just going to travel all the way along. So you're just going to then punch.
So they're not just corner punches?
Not just corner punches. No, working that all the way along, and then you can keep going all the way one end, and then you're just going to repeat that once again on the opposite side. So they're not just corner punches, they're now giving you the ability to do the edges for your cardstock, your papers, your pattern papers,
honestly,
etc.
This is one of those deals that you just look at the screen, you kind of think, really? Is this offer, can it be that good? Yes, it is. It is. I mean, if these 3 punches were $25.97, we shouldn't have had this deal this evening because this wasn't available. It sold out twice earlier in the week. We've got it back for the finale show from Craig. This is the last Crafters Companion part of the birthday event. We've got another after-show party day tomorrow, but Crafters Companion aren't in that. So this is your last chance to get any of these deals. Any of the other deals from Crafters Companion that have been on over the last few days, if they're still on our website, the deal ends at midnight. So please grab these if you want it. You get the champagne non-shed glitter card, 10 sheets of that, velvet ribbon, 3 punches, and your 11 dies to make all those decorative tags or bookmarks, whatever you want them to be. Now, we're here until 8 o'clock, another few minutes with us, and then this gentleman takes over, Gem Collector with Jim through until 11, I think.
Thank you, Dave. We do. We've got red garnets coming up at 8 o'clock, and this is one of the biggest deals we've had on an incredible collection of red garnets, from rhodolite garnet to beautiful reds to some incredible Rajasthan material, all coming out of India. We're going under 30 at 9 o'clock, and at 10 p.m. we've got a Lyrique clearance. These are stones that we would consider in Gempora's Lyrique collection, and they're all coming up at 10.
Cheers, buddy. Thank you. Jim here with Gem Collector from 8 o'clock after we corpse in a corner and collapse in a heap at 8 o'clock. Great to have your company. This is Craig and Dave, Craig David, with you until 8 o'clock with, of course, the fantastic HobbyMaker sale. Basically, it is our birthday event, which is drawing to a close tomorrow. It's the after-party event all the way through until tomorrow at 8 o'clock, so still more bargains to come. But this is your opportunity. If you love Crafters Companion, you love the idea of making bookmarks, you love the idea of making tags. But tags, if I just show you the board again as well, this is what really made me go, wow, because this is cut into the base of each of the tags. How do you do that? It's because the die has got the base attached to it as well as the actual cut-in. So you've got the champagne glass, that's the bottom of the tag as well as the glasses. Very clever concept. Never seen anything like it before, but you choose where you put the die to make the tag as long or as short as you want, or make the bookmark as long or as short as you want. So you've got foliage, you've got flowers, you've got butterflies, cakes, hearts, champagne glasses, balloons. It's all there for you. I mean, I'd pay £27 or $25.97 for these on their own without, you know, expecting the punches. But the fact they're included, and the cardstock and the ribbon.
Yeah, well, that's really, really simple to actually make as well. I've taken a bit of cardstock here. It's just over about 2 inch, and then the height is entirely up to yourself there. And I'm taking one of the 3 top parts of the tags. Each of them as well, Dave, they've all got the little die-cut hole as well for you to then pop your ribbon through. Take another couple of bits of your low-tack tape, and then let's go in with the champagne glass. Now, technically, that is the base of the tag, but what you're going to do is you're just going to have a look, and the base of the champagne glass is what's going to go to the base of your tag, and then we're just going to then pop our tape on to hold it down, and then take whatever die cutting machine it is that you use. But just to show as well, depending on the actual size of it, if you've got the really small die cutting machine, the Gemini Mini, then they fit within the Gemini Mini plates or the folders, and then all that you need to do is just run that one through, and then once you remove that out the way, what you've then got is you've got the top of your tag, and then you've got the base of your tag.
It's brilliant, isn't it?
And then you can just take your little...
If you saw those in an upmarket department store or a supermarket or whatever, in a pack, you go, oh, they're different, I like them. And you pay more for the fact you've got the champagne glasses actually cut into the tag. You could sell those, a pack of 5 of those probably for $2.50, a pack of 10 for a £5.
Absolutely, absolutely. And then this is where, as I showed you earlier on, if you were to use the one with the balloons there, you could paper piece, you can paper piece back in. Always remember as well, just go into YouTube, type in Crafters TV, you're going to find lots of ideas and tuitions and tutorials using whatever you've purchased from HobbyMaker.
I can see one of you has gone for 7 of these. Maybe there's a group of you,
yeah,
crafters to get together and you're thinking, I mean, these will pay for themselves. If you are selling the tags you're making, they'll sell like hotcakes. You'll get your money back on this in next to no time. And don't forget, you are getting 3 punches. It was on last Saturday. It's not been on air since then. We didn't think we could get any more stock. We put in the call to Crafters Companion today. They said, actually, we can let you have another however many it was. And this is all we have. And at midnight tonight, well, actually, if we still have stock, probably until midnight tomorrow night, because it's still the after party. If we still have stock after we come off air at 8 o'clock, we'll honour that price. But you know what? It is that. I'll tell you what is going up at midnight, the Midi. Okay, I think we've got more people want this than we actually have stock. So I think we're in technical speak, we're over allocating, but some people choose not to check out their baskets. So there may be hopefully enough for you as well. But if it's in your basket, it's not yours until you choose to check out. When you check out and confirm your order, it's yours. You've got the whole lot to make those tags and bookmarks for $25.97. But what will go up at midnight tonight is this. This is a one-day reduction only, down to $62.99 from the normal $69.99. You get your plates. And you get your Gemini Midi in the pistachio or the mojito, as we're calling it, colour. It's a lime green colour. It's a beautiful, beautiful colour, very designer, very smart, and it's exclusive to us. You will not find this machine anywhere else. You'll find the Midi, of course, at Crafters Companion and in their stores as well, but it will be the white one. This colour was done specifically for our birthday, and it's the easiest and simplest plate system for die cutting and embossing as well.
It is indeed.
We made it.
Yes, we did. We made it.
We made it to the end.
Are you in on Friday?
Yeah.
Oh, so I'm in Friday and Saturday with a launch on
and then
each
the
day.
NEC on Sunday.
I'm going to the NEC Sunday.
I'll see you tomorrow afternoon at 1 o'clock. Bye.
HobbyMaker's now available on Virgin Media, channel number 754.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
The after party here at HobbyMaker is continuing on Wednesday. We've got Debbie Moore joining us with a new collection. We've also got Carnation Crafts, they've got a brand new die launch, and there's a Faber-Castell masterclass with plenty of demos. Plus, there'll be lots more, so make sure you watch it.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m. and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker. Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our wouldn't be easy, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker. Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Welcome to the after party. Yeah, there you go. You've got the music that we've got there. We have got Craig dancing in the pitch black background that we can
I don't know if you can quite call it dancing.
It's a bit of a jig.
Dance.
Like
go. After party.
There we go. Michael's there. We've got Jimmy. You can just pop up if you want and have a little dance. We've got Jimmy kind of hiding next to me there. Here he is.
Go Becky. Go Becky. Go Becky.
Yeah, there we go. I think the award goes to Jimmy. Just under here, trying to work out some lighting.
Things that goes on underneath.
You never know what's behind this desk.
You don't. You don't.
Welcome to the after party that we have, because we're in it. It's just tomorrow as well, but we have got so many deals that are continuing on and on. Do you know what? I'm not going to be able to actually keep that there. It's makes my eyes go like this. Now, I do just want to announce who won our Shop to Win yesterday, which does mean that everything you bought between midnight and midnight will be covered by us.
Please be me, please be me, please be me, please be me.
You can enter. I'm sorry, Craig. Next time. The winner is Beryl Cross. So massive congratulations. Well done to you, Beryl. And that is everything that you bought yesterday between midnight and midnight will now be covered. The call centre will be in touch to sort that for you. Now, we are, of course, keeping the after party going. So we are going to do the Crafteration game. It didn't go very well last week. Oh dear, okay. We still had a winner, that's the most important thing.
That is the main
I can remember
thing.
It being absolute chaos last year. It was me, I'm sure it was me and Debbie that did it. And yeah, I know that we wasn't much help, so maybe this time we can help a bit more, Craig. Hopefully
me and game shows, no.
Now, what you need to do is, if you do want to enter, send us an email with your name. Do we need number, customer numbers, or just their name? Yep, so if you do get in touch with your name, and then, of course, we will get in touch with you if you are chosen. And what it basically is, a bit like a generation game, loads of things will come up on the screen. You'll need to shout them out, tell us what they are, and everything that you spot and shout out, you'll get free. So it's a nice little sort of treat game for you to be able to get. Now, the after party is continuing. We have got an absolute jam-packed day. Of course, we're kicking off with Crafter's Companion with Craig. We have got a brand new launch. We're also going to be doing a deal on the Gemini Midi. We also have Anne-Marie come in. She is joining us, stuck in traffic. She, fingers crossed, will be here by 2 o'clock. There is another brand new launch coming up at 2 o'clock. We have got the Unicorn Dreams Ultimate Collection. Then 3 o'clock, Craig is back with us. We've got Double Trouble deals.
That's what you're getting, isn't it? Double Trouble.
Double Trouble. We've got some amazing deals in that hour, haven't we? Yeah. Oh, my. Some bits that had completely sold out, and Craig has worked his magic to manage to get them back in stock for us. 4 o'clock, we've got more deals from Hunky Dory than Marie. Then 5 o'clock, we have got Francoise rejoining you with a brand new collection. 6 o'clock, the Unicorn Dreams will be back. And then 7 o'clock, you've got Spectrum Noir, you've got the Metallic Paint Markers collection. So there's lots and lots of stuff that's coming up on today's show. Now, we have got, and I'm going to be talking about this in a moment, an amazing brand new collection. But just before we speak about that, I just want to mention the Gemini Midi. Now, we love this. We love the colour, don't we? It's an absolutely fantastic machine. It works perfectly with this new collection as well. Now, you asked for this to be in the show. What you don't know is there's now a deal on it. OK? So...
Do you know something? I seen Kat set that up at the side just before we went live, and I thought, it's a little bit OTT, is it not?
Birthday hat on.
Yeah, birthday hat and that on. OK.
Yes,
okay.
So what we are going to do, now this is a today deal. As soon as midnight hits, this deal will end, OK? So it is the Gemini Midi. You will, of course, get your standard plates, don't you, that all come with
and
it
your
as well.
shim as well, yep.
And your shim as well will come in with it. So that will be with that. So it's ready to go, of course, as soon as you get it home. But we wanted to do a little happy birthday deal. So $69.99, always the price?
Really good price, yeah. Really good price. Manual die cutting machine.
We'll give you a minute's countdown, and then we are going to take it even lower just for today, OK? Something I've never seen happen before. So for anybody who maybe doesn't have the Gemini Midi, why do you think it's such a brilliant machine?
Well, first and foremost, I wanted to bring it on because it's going to work so well with our brand new launch. And I wanted to do it as well is because it's a brand new launch that's including and it's using film. Yeah. Now, usually with a medium like that, Shez, we say that you need to have a metal shim to cut. You don't when it comes to the illusion film that we're going to go over with the Midi here. Now, it's the same size as your Gemini Junior. Now, the Gemini Junior is, of course, it's an electric die cutting machine. This one here, it's a manual die cut machine, so you've got the handle at the side. But instead of having to worry and think about the plate configuration, which after a wee while, the Gemini plate configuration for wafer thin dies are quite simple. And it's ones that you use and do quite a lot. But whereas this, and you're going to see me using it within this show, with the film or whether it's cardstock, one pass through, the folder base, that's it cut. It's the same amount of pressure as the OG, the original Gemini, or the G2, our large die cutting machine. It's just in manual form. An exclusive colour of a HobbyMaker. Even we can't get it.
No, and it's limited edition, obviously, in this colour. It's only however many we've got. We could well sell out today. 10% off the price, $62.99. Plus, would you like a three-way split pay, which we don't ever do unless obviously we're over £100. So it means you can actually take it home today for £20.99. You've got it, it's in your collection, and you have that limited edition that is completely exclusive to us here at HobbyMaker as well. It's good, right?
That's good. That is good.
So that is only today that you have that opportunity, that you have that chance to be able to get it at $62.99, but on that three-way split pay, £20.99. So we just wanted to introduce that to you, so you can, of course, get that during the show at the lowest price ever, and just until midnight, OK? So that is there. Now, let's talk about the new collection, because, this is amazing. So it is the Illusion film. And
wow.
Wow. phenomenal what it actually creates. I mean, we were talking about the stained glass window effect.
Absolutely.
You know, the beauty of the dyes that are in this, just from start to finish. I think it's stunning.
Start to finish. Sarah launched this in America last week, and it absolutely flew out. Now, these dyes are going to work perfectly with the film. Now, you can use these dyes completely on their own. You can use them as, they are wafer-thin dyes, so you can still do all your cards, your materials that you already love to do. But same with the film. You can use that with any of your other dyes as well. It's not just that the dyes in the film are exclusive to each other. You can branch out, but of course the designs of the dyes, the way that you can use the film, it's just using an iron, so whether it's a craft iron, whether it's a travel iron, whether it's a home iron, it's so quick, but it gives you that colour translucity through the back of the die cut, but then you can mix colours as well.
You see, when you said that, I was like, oh, wow. So we will, of course, be looking at how to do this, but you are going to get a huge amount within the complete collection, OK? So you are getting 9 different die sets that we'll have a look through in a second. You're also getting 4 of your illusion film, all different colours. You're also, as you can see, you're getting your matte black cardstock. You are getting a couple of your stamp sets there, which are absolute essentials. You're also getting a toolkit there as well. You've got your low-tack tape that is included. It's absolutely amazing. It's a huge bundle for you, which is going to have a massive saving on it as well. Now, £137.81 is, of course, the price it should be for absolutely everything. You are going to get the biggest saving on this. You can buy bits individually, you can buy bits in a different bundle, but this is going to be the biggest saving. Let's get the price straight down, and then we'll look in depth at what you're actually getting, OK? Because today, £99.99. So you are getting a £37.81 saving. It basically means that you're getting 6 die sets for free when you think about it in that way.
Brand new dies.
A huge amount, brand new dies, 6 of them for free if you want to go for all of it, and on split pay available.
And the thing is as well, like you'll see, Shez, as well, is some of them, OK, we say 9 die sets, but in some of them you've got like 4 dies, because these are also cut in and cut out, so you can be able to back with the film. Shall we show you them?
Just really quickly, I'm just going to introduce just the other bundle as well, so people know which one they want to get, because we like to offer everything at every price point. So there is a different way to get this. So if you are thinking, well, actually, what I want to get today is all of the new dies, and I want to get the illusion film, then we have got a smaller bundle that does encompass those, OK? Now, it should be £73.87. Once again, we are going to take this lower. We are going to give you a deal on this as well. So let's take it down to under £70, OK? And we're still going to do a 3-way split pay on it. We've just changed it from a 2 to a 3 to give everybody the very best deal that they can. Want to make it as accessible as possible. So there's 2 different ways to get it. So should we have a